then it's just come up in Ice's
Because
Discord. Did you go live?
stupid YouTube have changed the way you go live. You have to click 45,000 buttons now to do it all in YouTube, then fire up OBS, then click that. They've ruined it.
So you have to go live before you launch OBS?
Yes, I have to go live before I go live, which is just pathetic. They changed it about a month ago.
Yes.
I've been swearing about it ever since. I don't know why they changed shit.
I'm going to start mine now as well. Doc, did you get your stream sorted out?
I have no idea.
The only way
Did
to
you do what I
find
told
out.
you to do?
No, probably not.
All you have to do is click one thing, and it'll save the past broadcasts for you, and then they'll be on your channel.
I might have.
Hey, Vital Games, is Doc back? Yes. Hey,
Is
Jag.
he back? Has he been somewhere?
I don't know. Caribbean cruise.
Now you're on the tube. Ooh, Wonko's even live as well.
Holy guacamole.
Okay.
What? Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
So have I got any cows left?
We should have took care of it last time.
Shot them all.
Did you? I had a good barbecue.
Yeah, it was a great one.
Yeah. The last time I was here, he disappeared. Oh, yes, he was. Yeah, last week he just went blip and never came back. Yeah. Hey, Luke.
That's right then.
But you've had an easy week. Only worked a day and a half. Not enough time to do any damage. Oh, come on, mate. You can do better than that. I've known you to do better than that. Walk out the front door and break a leg.
Yeah, it only takes 5 minutes to do some real damage, doesn't it? You know,
Week's
you're
not-
not trying hard enough. That's what it is.
The week's not over anyway.
You're on holiday now, Vital. That's nice, mate. That is good.
Right. What were we doing last week?
Oh, causing mischief.
Flurry spreading.
Yes.
Oh, are we not using
Not yet. I haven't had talk to
precision
everyone.
farming?
I asked in my thing. Wonko replied. I talked to you about it, and no one else. You said you're fine with it. Wonko said he's willing to give it a go. Andy said
I'm
he'd
fine
rather
with it.
not. But if everyone else wants to, that's fine.
I'm fine with it, but I just know that I'll end up doing it.
No.
I had a look this afternoon before I joined here, and I thought it was quite good what I've done so
Right.
far.
So.
Yeah, I know, but that means everyone needs to get involved with the field work. Completely.
That's fine.
Because
That's fine.
I can just see what's going to happen. It adds extra hours of gameplay to it. Like, it'll slow the game down.
A bit.
Well,
Like,
that's what I said. It's going to have the same sort of effect as seasons. In
So
some
as long as
respects.
everyone's
No.
okay with that.
It doesn't actually do that because some crops, right? If you look at Virtual Farmer, he's done like a little mini series on how to use it. And if you put certain crops in, like soybeans, for instance, you don't have to put extra fertilizer on, so it's cutting down on what you use.
Hang on, Luke. When Brummy stops
Depending
talking,
on what the soil's like in that
and
area.
Andy, I'll respond.
Yeah.
Does it snow in Australia? Yes, but not where I am. In certain regions, Australia actually has more snow than the entire country of Sweden. Luke says, well, unless you call bad aim throwing tyres off a pit and get a tyre on the roof of the digger. Well, yeah, at least you didn't hurt yourself doing it, mate. But yes, it does snow. I have to drive from where I am. I would have to drive 3.5, 3.75 hours to get the snow.
Have I got a cow hand now?
You got a cow hand?
You
Yeah, looks like Doc's my new cow hand.
cows have hands?
Yes, he took care of the cows last week until he went blip.
Yeah, what happened last week, Doc? You just suddenly disappeared.
I had to go lay down.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably not going to last too long today again either.
Are you under the weather?
So anyway, I haven't heard because Aya's not here. I haven't heard from her. She's not up and running again yet about the thing. I'm in the opinion of I don't care, willing to try it. Just like seasons. I don't care. You want to use it? That's fine. And who else is there? Haven't heard from Doc whether he wants to try it. Doc?
Well, only if we designate somebody to. Somebody's going to have to formulate a plan for the fields.
Yeah, to go around and scan them.
That's
And
why I think
I don't
we
mind.
don't plan.
I don't.
There's
Yeah,
no
I
planning
don't
that happens
mind
on this
going
Friday
around
session.
and taking the soil samples if that's what the issue is. I don't mind doing that.
I think it'd take a couple of people with the fields we own and the size of them.
Well, no, because you do like it's you could do this. You see, field 101. You could probably do that in 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Because I only found out after watching Virtual Farmers videos that you don't have to keep on you take the samples and then you get 3 in the thing.
Yeah.
Now, every time I get 3, I send it off, but you don't have to do that. You can just do as many samples as you like and then send them all off together.
Yeah, because you're paying every time you send it off.
I think he did.
Yeah.
I think he did, Vital, because the others didn't hear him, but I swore Doc said, "Gotta go," and then it went bloop. I swore he said that, but the others didn't say anything. That didn't say.
I never heard anything.
Never heard anything, but I sure he
I
did.
didn't hear him go. I thought he lost his internet.
No,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I thought he said, "Gotta go." Bloop.
Hey, Wonko?
You haven't seen snow? I've seen snow. I used to go holidaying in the snow when I was younger and fitter. Go screaming down the hills on a toboggan.
What's up, Doc?
Can
What's
we
up,
get
Doc?
some silage in this TMR mixer?
Can we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wonko,
You're very quiet, Doc. Yes, mate.
when you say "What's up, Doc," you're supposed to say "What's up, Doc."
Oh, stop.
What's up, Doc?
So what's the game
Gizmo,
plan?
hello, mate.
What do we need to do? What are we needing to do today? Just
Gizmo asks,
Talk
"How are
about
you guys
fields?
going? How are you guys going?" They're
I'm
going.
good.
Brummy's good. The others don't care.
We're
What
busy
are we-
trying to kill the cows.
Oh, what are we doing?
Lots of
What are we doing?
cultivating.
Wait a
I
minute.
think
Wait a minute.
there's ploughing to do. There's in field 97. I don't think's been finished getting sprayed. Hasn't been fertilised at all.
Oh, right. Okay.
Did you run out of
It's,
silage? Slurry, sorry.
All the ploughing.
We were
that's
using
been done, there's
digestate.
No ploughing needs doing. Oh, apart from field 100, but that's got the
I think 117 needs to be ploughed.
117.
Well, I can come and do that too.
Oh, yeah, so it does.
So I don't know if 102 and that's just not synced in yet.
Luke says, "I've got an old bonnet off a car and drilled holes in it and tied it to a quad as a sled."
102, 103, and 105. Oh, sorry, Johnny.
Beast from the easy. Oh God, mate, that would have been hilarious actually.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab a plough.
Vital
then and do
games
that.
this year. I failed math and visual arts, but passed every other thing. That's good news and bad news, really, isn't it?
Failed visual arts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, so you can't be a graffiti artist then.
No, he had
That's no good.
he had his eyes closed during the class. That's why he failed that.
Jesus.
You hurt your back.
Hey.
Doc said he's hurt his back.
Oh, I'm going to take the triggers out for these fucking gates and rip them off the bloody thing.
Yeah, they're
Oh
annoying.
look! Oh look! Oh,
Sorry, Doc.
Wonka at work. More drugs are good for that.
Something a bit weird going on tonight.
Weird going on tonight.
What's wrong, Brummy?
Yeah, the frame rate seems to be a bit low tonight in some
Yeah.
places. But you know where that that field where we was having a problem with the what's it called
Didn't
now?
do any projects.
The service truck.
You get to keep your phone. That's good, mate.
And we thought it was the service truck that was playing up.
Yeah,
Maybe it's that field because it's the same area.
yeah.
The
Well,
service truck
maybe it's
issue was an issue with the server not syncing.
so that's a shame, Vital. That's a shame.
Where's the other plough? It's at the red farm, isn't it?
So what are we doing?
Yeah, it seems to be a bit. Well, I'm going to go and plough some fields. 102.
This is why I don't think we should do precision farming.
Because no one knows what they're doing.
We're half an hour in, and there's constantly, what are we doing? Who's doing this? Who's organising this? What are we doing?
Yep.
That's the only reason I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, it's not rocket
Yeah,
science
but-
from what I've seen. You get
No,
Maps
it's not
tell you
Wonko, but it's just we're
pH.
already disorganised. I mean,
it's not
Yeah,
that
but-
bad.
I've
It's
given,
just
up, I've given up on trying to organise this place. I just come in there and do whatever the hell I want.
Well, that's what we
It's the
all
best
should
way.
do. It's the
Well,
best
you know
way.
what they say, Andy. You can't cure stupid.
No.
Planted my potato
Uh,
field last week. I'm happy. That's all I care about.
Yep.
It's gonna.
But all as it is, really, it's just doing the same as we're doing now.
I know.
Just got a bit more input on it.
Yeah, and you get a
It's
better
everyone's
yield.
gonna-
Off.
it's everyone's going to do it. That's all, Wonko. That's what I mean. Like every single person who says yes to it needs to get out and do field work. That includes cultivating, ploughing, line seeding, not just, that's what I mean. Like everyone goes, oh yeah, let's do it, and then 2 people end up doing the whole lot.
Well, that only happens when people decide they're going to do potatoes and sugar beets and silly shit like that. Populars.
What are you
Also,
talking
this
about?
is good. Good money.
Poplar's quick as hell. Potatoes
well-
are quick as hell. But what's wrong with potatoes and sugar beets?
Yeah.
They usually take
It
quite a lot of
depends on
time.
the equipment. Depends
Yeah, it
on the
depends on the
equipment
equipment.
people want to use.
Johnny and I did 117 in sugar beets, and we did it just us two in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying why sometimes some jobs are only done by a couple of people.
No, I'm talking about all the other stuff. I don't care about harvesting. That's a piece of piss. That's the easy job that everyone loves to do. I'm
Yes.
talking about all the ploughing and the cultivating, liming, seeding.
Are you
Are
alright,
you
Doc, to
gonna-
keep doing that, are you?
Where
You
the
gonna just
hell
follow me around, or
is the lime spreader?
Sorry, mate, I can't hear you. Your voice is really quiet tonight.
I said, are you just following me around, or?
Supervising.
Oh, I see. Why don't we get the little John Deere in here,
There it is. What the hell is it?
and then you
there?
could supervise from the gator.
Yeah.
It's not so fun. Have you got all the
So
silage you need?
That other cow pit over there, or cow pasture, you can dump into it now, so it's makes your life easier.
What do you mean?
The one that's in the pasture, one of the black and browns.
Oh, yes. Oh, you fixed it.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Right, did you say
What about that one?
3 was one of the fields?
That's fixed. We got 20 cows, and then we'll sell them when they reach 50. We'll sell a truckload.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, we still need straw and hay in this thing, it looks like.
Oh, you can't go through that then. I thought that was a bush.
Thought it was topped off. It's not.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Bloody hell.
We'll get this banged out, and then we'll go and
Nah, unfortunately, Brummy, he's done that stupid thing that people do and put trees half submerged into the ground.
Yeah.
Such a stupid thing to do.
Hey, I
Especially,
used
well,
to
in
do
19.
that.
Yeah, but it's not necessary in 19 now when there's paintable foliage bushes, so that if you want to plough it out, you can.
Yeah.
People doing that
Yeah.
stuff now are just not versed themselves with the new stuff.
I used to like
Yeah.
doing that because it annoyed people when they turned a corner and clipped the bush.
The only other issue with it is you can never get rid of the tree, so then if you go over the tree limit, you can't plant trees.
Oh, I
It's
never
a
did
tree
that.
limit.
Paintable foliage. Yeah,
Paintable
there's
foliage is the way to go, yes.
Even the hedges, you can do paintable hedges. I don't understand. At least that way.
The
you
problem
don't like
in,
it.
when I used to do it in 15 and 17, it was because there was no decent paintable bushes and stuff. They didn't look right. So I'd reshape the crown of the tree and put it in and lower it in the ground and look like a bush, and they did. That's why people hit them and wondered why they got stuck on them.
Yeah, it was all right in 15 and 17 and stuff. Shouldn't be happening anymore.
I think this was a 15 or 17 map that he
They
never
started it in that, but that's not a good enough excuse. I won't accept that as an excuse.
Johnny is the ride along, yes.
That'd be like
how was your
Chevrolet
December been so
building your
far?
car.
Oh, mate, Vital, it's been the same as every month this year. my days never change, mate. You know, when people say, oh, I'll be home for Christmas, I've been here all year.
Eat, sleep, repeat.
Yep.
And sometimes even crap.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes it comes out his mouth.
Most of the time.
Sometimes.
I mean, hey, that's an insult.
I was
Most of
gonna
the
say,
time.
yeah. Yeah, most of the time.
As long as it's coming out one end.
The only time I've left the house in the last 10 years is to go to the doctor. Basically.
I don't blame you.
And now, since COVID, since February of this year, I have not left the house. Not once. Haven't been out. I'll lie. I went out the front door twice this year, but stood just outside. Because my daughter
that's
came
only
to
because the
visit.
neighbours have got a restraining order.
No.
So
Neighbours
you
love
can't
me.
leave the house.
Neighbours love me. They let me know every time I play loud music how much they love me. No, my daughter came and visited, so I went and stood at the front door.
Wonko.
Yeah, because obviously she can't come in, can she?
Well, not the state this house is in.
We need.
I don't want anyone coming in here. Well, there's only me and my son here, and neither of us are domestic.
I think we have to sell pigs.
Is that what you're trying to tell
I don't
me?
remember what our minimum was. 50 in each pen?
No, you sell when they hit 90. Sell a trailer load out of each. As each pen hits 90, you go and sell one trailer load of each. And you should be able to do that every second day.
Oh, okay.
Because they hold 90. Once they hit 90, they'll drop to, I think, about 60 or something.
Yeah, 64, I think, because I think we just sold them then. I was thinking it was lower than that.
No. The higher the number, the quicker.
Too many, it takes too long for them to breed.
They breed quicker.
Yes.
The more you have.
Well, what's the capacity of the pens?
90. So when they hit 90, you sell a trailer load out of that pen, and so on and so on. There's two pens that that are working together, each two, as you'll see in the numbers that are in there. Two will hit 90, you go and sell out of them. Then the other two will hit 90, you go and sell out of them. They're roughly a day apart. As long as they're kept fed, they'll keep breeding quite well.
Yeah. So with this new update on this tractor, Andy, does that mean it shouldn't get so dirty so quickly?
It depends what you're doing, bro.
Okay.
Because if
I
you're in
only
a
drove
field,
in-
it'll be like any other tractor. It'll get dirty fast. Yeah, there's a field multiplier on all the tractors.
I only used to have to drive into the field and it got dirty.
Yeah, it was using the old shaders and stuff. That's the
Yeah.
one that just popped up in the mod hub the other day. Somebody has redone it in the new texture system.
Oh, okay.
And I just grabbed it and redid the dash and stuff.
Do you want to
because
load it in the trailer?
went to all that trouble and he still didn't put all the dash lights and stuff on it.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, like all the flashing indicators and stuff on the dash and the headlights turn on. He had some horrible white dash in it instead of the orange, the backlit orange. You notice if you're in cab and start it now, there's a little startup screen on the right-hand side and sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And your cab suspension moves now to the C.
102 needs lime as well, Andy.
Does
Do you
it?
want to fill the trailer, Doc?
Yeah. I see you've.
Where's 102?
102 is over where Brummy is. The other side of
Ah, it's
little
underneath
forest.
I thought the plough. No, it doesn't for me, Johnny. Oh, yeah, it does. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was going to say
show
one
it.
of them
Normally it
needs
shows
doing.
on
I
top
don't
of
know
the
which
plough.
one it is.
Hmm.
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you?
It normally does. No,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, but that would make more sense, wouldn't it?
It would,
If the liming stage was on top instead of underneath.
Oh dear.
You know you can tilt the bucket, don't you, Doc?
Yeah. Go.
See, any precision farming, that fertilising thing that you see there and the liming ones, they're not there. They're not
Nah,
active.
'cause it's in its own menu.
Yeah.
I actually think it's a step in the right direction for Farming Simulator.
Yeah,
I think
it is.
Well, it takes into account, not just 1, 2, 3 stage. It actually puts it where it needs to be.
Oh, we were spreading. Someone was here. This is what I was doing last week. I just jumped in the truck,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said it when we came in.
filling the who's it.
What do you think about getting a cultivator for that thing? Then we could do it 2 in 1.
Yeah,
Not
but it's
wide
only narrow, very narrow.
Yeah, but you're doing 2 jobs at once, though, too.
We've already got
Another
2
couple of
massive cultivators.
buckets full.
You were spreading slurry, weren't you,
Is it
Brummy?
full?
Yeah, you were doing the spreading, and Andy and I were keeping you full.
No, I was doing the.
You were, bro. Remember?
You
Come
were.
on.
You
It was
were,
quite
because
interesting.
remember I
That was
kept
probably
getting lost.
Oh, that's
That was-
right.
I kept getting lost in the forest.
Friday stream I've ever
It
had.
took-
That was
It took Johnny about an hour to get to the BGA and back, didn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Andy filled you up twice into my once, and we
That
started off running
great.
together.
It's fantastic.
Working tonight.
I'll do
Might
it, Dom.
catch
Yeah,
you
that
later. Okay, Gizmo. Thank you, mate. You have a good night.
We need
See,
another field of poplars so we can keep that burner going.
Yeah, I actually forgot I was doing.
Yeah, you hadn't started this field yet. You're sitting here on the edge of it, waiting to go. I
Is it
don't know if
full
you're
one?
full or not.
It is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here.
It is.
Yeah, I'll stick it in storage. Yeah, stick it in there.
Oh, that's not to me. That isn't to me. Okay.
Beef cows could use more TMR, too.
They could use more cows as well.
No. They'll make their own cows.
So have you put it on the server yet, Johnny, or has it got to be put on still? The precision farming?
No, I still got to put it on.
Ah, okay.
If you want to put it on, I'll put it on for sure. But I think we should finish this week
You need
first.
to back up the save game, Johnny.
Yeah, and I'd have to back up the save game in case it stuffs something. Because we're sort of midway in a save game.
They say not to, Brummy. And this is everyone likes to go, and I'm just going to say it and I'm going to say this as a pro level modder. No one ever listens to us when we say you should get a new save game. No, you can do it. 2 weeks later, the mod shit, it doesn't do it properly, or it's done this, or this isn't performing.
And it is a recommendation by Giants that you start a new
Giants
save
have
game.
recommended you must start a new game. But we don't have to, and people are doing it without doing it, and that's being fine. But that is why I'm saying back it up.
And I don't mind. It doesn't take long to back it up.
I just won't come anymore if we're going to start all over.
No, I'm not going to start this all over. Love this map too much. To start all over, redo all.
But to answer your question, Johnny, I'm fine with it.
Huh?
If everyone gets involved.
Yeah, if everyone gets involved, I'm fine with it too.
Otherwise, I'll just take over the animals, and you guys can do everything else. Oh, and I'll do 1 field of potatoes and 1 field of poplar. Because at least that's exciting and different and not the same thing we've been doing since FS11.
True.
That's why I like doing it.
Oh, I've always enjoyed doing sugar beets. Always have done them.
Yeah.
Like
I love the poplar because it's so different.
Yeah, well,
I've
only ever done poplar once. Yeah, no, you're right. But back in the day when I played Sosnoska Night, and you guys will remember when we used to play that as a weekly map, the amount of sugar beets I've done there, we were doing on that map. Wonko should be able to attest to that because he used to get stuck in the sell point.
Yeah.
Selling. Because it was only a narrow...
It weren't the best place to be, was it?
Oh, it was all right. I never had a trouble with it. I used to drive the semi through there. And Wonko got stuck with tractor and trailer.
Oh.
And I went, what? But anyway. So is anyone fertilising?
I'm plowing at the minute.
I can do it then if you don't. If you
No,
just wanna.
do your line, but if no one's
that's
available...
what I'm saying. Just let me finish this lime off and I'll come and do it.
Okay.
I'm nearly done.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to upgrade my truck.
Oh, does that not have the upgrade?
I noticed on Mod Hub US the other day as well that there was an update for 6 Ashes, the map that I play my single player on.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I've been playing this afternoon.
You know that's a Mod Hub map.
Yeah, but I looked at the official Mod Hub. It's not there, and
that's
now
where I got it from.
neither is the original. The original's gone as well. So I don't know what's going.
Brummy,
Yes,
I
mate.
downloaded it from the Mod Hub this afternoon, and I've been playing it for a couple of hours.
Ah, right, okay. What the
And
update?
it's updated so that you can use this precision farming.
But you can use it anyway.
Can use it
I
without it.
did look for it, but I couldn't find it. I
It's
even
on
did
the
a
first
search for
page.
it.
It's on the first page of
okay.
maps.
Oh, okay, I'll have to have another
You
look
look
then.
the same way as I look.
With your eyes shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your
No,
toes.
I did a search for 6 Ashes and it came up with the geo for seasons for 6 Ashes, but the 6 Ashes map wasn't there. I even searched through all the maps as well, but I couldn't find it. So,
You might have been logged in just at the time they swapped it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll have another look later, though.
Okay,
Because I use the precision farming on there as well. I like it, I do.
6 Ashes or precision
Yeah.
farm.
Both.
Precision farming will be easy to use on a 4X map than on
Yeah.
Why?
because the GRL file is still only 1024 by 1024, which means the precision of it won't be that precision. It's going to be very precise, stretched
Okay.
pixels. So normally you times it by 4 if you're going to 2 if you're going to do a 4X map.
Okay. Hey, Drama. Drama says,
Hey,
hey,
Drama.
Grummy. Hey, Johnny, Doc, Andy, and of course, Wonko.
He always says
Thank
that.
you, Drama.
Why does he always say, and of course, Wonka?
Does it
What
now
the
because you
hell?
pointed it out. I think he does it on purpose. I think.
Yeah, he does do it
Bloody-
on purpose, yeah.
Bloody.
Because I think before he used to say just you and me and whatever, and then he used to miss out Wonko.
Oh, yeah. I can understand
And
that.
you used to say, "Oh, well, what about Wonko?" And he's like, "Oh, of course, Wonko." So that's why he says it now, I think.
What are you doing, Doc?
I've got a Wonko stalker here.
Ugh.
A Wonko stalker.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're very
Sounds,
rare. You should bag him.
He's following me.
Mm.
He's only second lieutenant, so you don't have to worry about him. He's not a first lieutenant.
Yeah,
If you want to hide
I'm
from him,
a
just go into a
state
bush.
second lieutenant. I ain't getting any higher. Fuck that shit.
If you want to hide from him, Doc, just go into a bush. No.
No, I don't want to put him in his natural habitat.
No, he'll probably be in that bush.
Oh, you're not even close here, are you, bro?
Close to what, mate? Oh, no, I've only done 2 headlands and I'm cleaning up this corner.
Here you go, Wonko. There's the cedar.
Slinging some poo on Homestead.
Wait, where is our plow?
I'm using it.
Yeah, well, we have
Well, I'm
enough.
using one of
It should
them.
be at the
There
red
isn't
farm
another.
on the shed it always goes in.
Yeah.
They're both usually stored at the red farm.
Same with the cultivators, they're in the shed they're supposed to be in.
Well, that was in the same shed as this one, so...
How come I only see one Culte plow?
Yeah, I'm using the other one, that's why.
Where's the other one?
In the
In
shed.
the shed?
I haven't. Oh, there it is. Finally found it.
Oh.
Well, they
What
weren't
was
together in the
What was
store.
that everybody was just saying about me looking with my eyes closed?
No, because they weren't together. I found they weren't like next to each other. They were on opposite ends of the store.
Ah.
You know, where you go see.
You're looking in the garage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, to see how many we had.
I thought
Two.
you were looking in the
Two of
shed.
everything.
I thought we had.
All we need.
Yeah, we should just call this the Noah's Ark.
2 of everything.
2 of everything.
Yeah, the
Well,
Noah's.
then I'm going to get 2 more tractors then.
You've already got 2 tractors.
You've already got
You
20.
don't use either of them.
Yeah, but they're not the same. I need 2 Challengers and 2 John Deeres now.
Oh.
No
Why?
farm needs 2 John Deeres. We've already got 2. It's a wonder we haven't frigging gone broke.
Say, no planet needs 2 John Deeres.
This is correct.
Most farms would all have fairly similar brands.
Hmm.
Oh no! So are we disobeying the laws of physics here then, having different brands?
Oh, hell yeah.
No, because there's farms out there that buy anything. They don't care what color it is.
Yeah, like
There
us.
is, yeah.
The profitable ones. You buy what's the best deal at the time.
Yeah,
Wow.
No, because you don't get that. If you buy all from one dealership, then you become a customer that gets
Yes,
really
you
good
do.
service from that
If you're
dealership.
big enough, but if you're not big enough, then
You won't.
you're not going to
No.
get that love.
No.
Well, we're big enough. Look at all the stuff we got.
Oh, yeah.
There's a composter on the map somewhere, but you haven't found it yet.
Lucky for us, it's a game.
Does it not show up on the map as maybe a sell point or something?
No, it won't be so. It should be. It should show up like a silo, like a white.
Yeah, like a white
trigger.
arrow. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm looking at. They're our composters. Fermenting silo. Should show up as a white arrow if he's done it properly. Doesn't mean he has. No.
Yeah, well, it depends.
Hmm.
And sometimes you got to own it if it's something that comes with the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
show up.
true.
Before
That's
it shows
true,
up, yeah, it won't show up until you own the land that it's on.
Mm.
And they're not.
Unless, again, they've done the map in an out-of-date fashion and added it to the map XML so that
Yeah.
they show up all the time, which is really cool.
Yeah.
All the animal areas are showing up even when you don't.
Yeah. Not really the way to do it anymore.
There's bales in these here fields.
Which fields, mate?
123.
The grass fields. There's a few bales around. They're still there from 2 weeks ago. They've been there
Okay.
since.
Come on, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I ran out of lime.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all good.
If you wanted, you could tab over to the little
Little R. What's a little
I
R?
was going to say you can jump over to the little skid steer at the sheep and clean up, but not that bad.
No.
Thought I
later.
just did it.
Get later.
We have such well-behaved animals with all our gates left open.
Yes. I think all those gates should be swapped out with cattle grids myself.
Hmm?
Every
Well, until
Every-
somebody put a cow pen in one of them, there was no need to go in there.
gate. True.
Can you not do automatic gates anymore? Because I
Yes.
remember in 17 they used to have automatic gates on some.
Yeah,
No,
I've
you
got them
can't.
on Cessnock.
So if an Oscar's got automatic gates on it,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can do it.
Shit, I've done it again.
You have.
Have you?
Oh, I got
Rummy-
into the zone, drove straight past the field.
Rummy, did you save your course there?
I haven't saved it now, but I can if you want me to.
Yeah, save it. I'm going to join you here, and then we'll get this busted out so Wonko can start seeding something.
Oh, wait there. What field are we on? 103.
So what am I seeding in here?
I was going to put corn in it.
It's supposed
Okay.
to be corn. All of these fields on this side, down to 98, are supposed to be corn. All the time.
Supposed to be, but it doesn't matter. You can try something different. Doesn't matter. Not fussy.
Why are you calling?
Oh, why is it? Why is it done
Silage.
that now?
Silage, mate. Silage. There are silage fields.
It's just
We can't keep up as it is.
it's through my.
We need a dedicated
Okay.
silage transport driver then. I'll volunteer.
I was doing it the other day. Again, that's why we got a road train or a double.
Yeah.
I moved 90,000.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's happened to it, Doc, but it's gone weird now. It put the course going across the field, and I just did it at 90 degrees, and stupid thing.
It can do that. It can change its
All
mind.
I did was saved it as well.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you have snap to grid turned on when you did it?
Yeah.
You can't have snap to grid on.
No.
Snap to terrain angle, yeah.
That's what happened, mate. Always turn that off.
Oh,
It's
well.
bloody horrible. It's a stupid option.
Which one is it?
103.
Okay.
Oh, is it called 103? Did I call it 103? This is field 103. Oh, no. It was 123.
Oh my God!
Why did I call it 1? Because it was
Why
it
don't
was
you,
120 already.
Brummy? Why don't you
okay.
delete it?
Brummy,
Set your GPS up again, then save it.
Brummy, why are we going this way?
Because I'm doing 2 more headlands, so it's easier to turn around so you don't bang into the trees.
But the course is off.
Yeah, I know. I'll do it again. Give me a minute.
Jeez, Brummy.
It was your fault for making me save it.
I know.
I was doing fine on my own.
It's almost like we don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other fields that need work done to them.
Oh, no.
6 fields that need cultivating.
But the field next door needs ploughing as well, you know, Doc.
Yeah, well, if you
but I'm
both
trying
stick
to get
one
one
field,
done so Wonko
Yeah.
can plant.
do 2 cultivators.
Could have also done it with a
to
cultivator, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why is nobody cultivating?
Well, I think some of them need ploughing. I think.
Precision farming. This is what I'm talking about.
Uh,
Exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah.
It's playing out before we've even done it.
That's just not the way we roll on a Friday afternoon.
No.
Johnny and I play Sosnovka and other fun. Sorry, what's that? And the British one. Never have this problem.
Brazilian one.
So organised.
Terrible. It's these Europeans, I think.
It's quite entertaining, but I actually wouldn't miss this for the world.
No. This is a laugh a minute playing in. I think it's the European thing, though, Andy. You know, so disorganised.
Yeah, we certainly are.
And loving it. Is that right? And loving it?
Yep.
This is why they have Brexit.
If disorganisation was an Olympic sport, we'd win gold every time.
117 needs to be played too, because everyone seems
Why
to
is
forget
it
that we're
doing
in that
this?
field.
I hate this.
105 needs ploughing. 102 needs ploughing.
This GPS is not that good.
No, but
I don't understand why you hit auto width and then it doesn't auto width. It like loses it.
I don't have all this trouble.
I don't either. I do it. What do you?
Auto width always works for me.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on here, Brummy?
Oh, I have no idea.
What happened?
You're not even ploughing anything? You're not ploughing anything?
Well, I was running to see if the track matched, but then it doesn't match your track.
It won't. They don't do that. Like, it doesn't remember where the track is. Wherever your tractor is and you load a course, it will center to your tractor, not where it was saved at. So you've got to line your tractor up and then load the course.
No, you have to load the... I don't know what happened. I'm not even on the same track.
Did you actually load his course spot?
Yeah, I did.
One, two, three.
You click on a different one and then click on that one. Don't click straight on it.
Yeah, it's best to do that.
Or double click it. That's an annoying part of it where I wish you could click on it and then go load.
I can't do this. I don't know what's wrong with it, Brummy. It's highly irritating here.
Well, you go and do another field and I'll sort this one out.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
Go up to 105, mate. It's just
hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a news flash. You could just do it manually.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What we were talking about with the GPS yesterday? That's exactly what happens. They're playing around with the GPS and it has just locked up mine.
Yes, does that. It's weird, isn't it?
Exactly what it So that's what causes it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with GPS that it does
So you
that.
know how Brummy, when you're driving along and the GPS just locks on and you can't
Yeah.
control it.
It's because
That's
someone
cool.
else has fiddled up with their
Somebody else
GPS.
is modifying their track,
Yeah.
and for some reason it confuses yours. Worked out.
See, it should just be like courseplay where you have a load button next to it, and
Yes.
it loads the course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I never have any problem like that with courseplay or anything. You know what I mean?
No.
So,
Still needs work.
oh,
Yeah,
it still needs work. They're always
Unfortunately, he's not
improving it, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
He's what?
The only problem is with courseplay.
Did you
though,
say he's
is
dead now?
huh?
What? The guy that does the GPS?
Yeah, he's just not working on it.
No,
Bastard.
you know he's a uni student, don't you? And he has a life.
Yeah,
How dare he? That is just
Oh no, it's unprofessional.
Oh, it is.
How dare his personal life get in the way?
That's why he's become like me now. He doesn't actually respond to things. He doesn't post on forums. People just bug the crap out of you.
Yeah,
So
I
now
know.
you know what? Screw everyone. Everyone gets stuffed if they think they know what they're talking about.
Yeah. The thing is with courseplay, though, the only problem is
Hello.
they keep every time some new mods come out, they try and get it to work with that particular mod, because sometimes it just won't work. So they get it to work with that mod, and then it breaks something else that it used to work with before. And that's the only problem, is because so many mods keep coming out, and courseplay just can't keep up. That's the problem.
That's their own fault, but because they've only kept building on the code from 13, and they really need to sit down and do like almost a rewrite. It's so messy, horrid to read. Like, I looked at it to do some changes for something, because I generally try and adjust my stuff to like the common used mods if I can. And I was looking through it to try and make some adjustments to make sure it worked, and I gave up. I went, you know what, stuff courseplay, because it is just horrible to read.
Yeah, because people have been converting their mods from one farm sim to another.
Done so specifically, it's like so. What the hell?
Gotta lower it, mate.
Yeah, I hit the lower button. It won't lower. Damn.
Rummy,
It's not turning
It's
on.
nice.
do you come back and start this track? Oh, well, no, that's right. Forget it.
Well, I was going to say,
yeah,
I've
I
got a
see
little
what
bit
you're
up
doing,
there.
yeah.
Got to clean up what Doc left behind.
Can't get the staff, can you?
Nah.
This will be better now, Johnny.
It will.
Shouldn't need. Between that field container that I dropped behind you that's full,
Yep.
what I've got in the tank and what you've got, we might come close.
Oh, to finishing
Are
this.
you not gonna try and fill him the way you were filling me last week?
No, stop
Probably
that.
won't need to. I halved the usage rate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Wonka complained about how much, slurry it uses. Blah, blah, so.
Yeah,
See,
but
Wonka, I do
they
things for
do
everyone.
actually use a lot.
Yeah,
And
they do.
see, that's
Yeah, it does.
another thing about the precision farming. I mean, I know I'll probably never convert Andy, but
No. Hey, I like it. I like the idea of it. Like, I was just pointing out that a lot of the time it's only a couple of us doing things, and then people don't turn up, and then we're left. And that's fine. If personal life's way more important, that's the turning up's not an issue. But if
Oh,
it
that's a
only
bit
ends
unfair.
up
I don't have a personal life, so I'm under different
sorry, Johnny,
circumstances.
you're not in
Jesus,
this conversation.
that's
all I was
racist.
I have no issues with it.
I'm
the
offended
thing
by
is, though,
people
is we only
using
really
personal
need
life.
two. We only really need about 2 people working the fields at the same time, a maximum 3.
Yeah,
Like,
it'd
because
be good if we could do that.
yeah, because with the slurry, right? When the slurry, when you've got your field map and it tells you like where the pH is, some places it'll put more slurry down, and in other places it'll put less down if it's not needed. So it sort of weighs itself out. And the idea of it, I think, is because if you don't need to put so much fertilizer down, you're saving money on fertilizer.
Mm.
Oh, there's a little tiny strip there. Did that happen? Dark.
It's not his fault. It was you saving the course that caused it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My fault, of course.
I'm glad you're accepting responsibility, Brummy.
Well, you know, I'm man enough to. So,
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, Brummy.
oh, it was only a little sliver.
That's what she said.
Yes,
Shit.
she did. That's the thing, though. That's what we should be doing. We've been talking about this since we started this farm. You know, if someone says, all right, field so-and-so needs cultivating or ploughing, I'm going to go and do that. And then someone else should, by right, say, okay, I'll come and join you. 2 people at least on a field to do one job. Like there should be 2 seeders on that other field, if you know what I mean. But as well as...
But we can't plow that fast.
No, I know that, mate. I know that.
Yeah, but there's a heap of fields right now that don't need to be ploughed. Like,
oh, yeah.
But they just need cultivating, yeah.
Yeah.
So the 2 cultivators could have gone through first, and then
The seeder would have been right to go, and then a couple of fields.
It
doesn't matter.
Happy.
No, yeah. Whatever makes you happy. But to get the fields knocked over, there should be 2 working each job. If it's possible. If it's not, then it's not.
Yeah, each job, yeah. But
You know, I
not
have
each,
to actually have
the same
liquid.
field.
You do? All right.
You got to stay with me, young man. Or at least watch my freaking thingy. You glance.
Oh, no, it's way up there, and I can't see. I'm blind. Jeez, I'm lucky to see you on the field.
I know, that's how far away I've got from you. I might have miscalculated how much we're going to need. Although
Oh, I
we've got a
love
lot
this
there.
truck. I love this truck.
What, by too much or by not enough? Oh,
And his microphone's being a bitch.
It's not even flat. I don't care.
is it USB?
Yeah, that's the problem. I've got the USB plugged into it. I think it's just old from me, and to be honest, I'm going to be lucky to pay the power bill next year, so I'm not buying headphones of any kind, even if they're $10. So it's all.
Oh, thanks,
Oh.
Mike, there.
Yeah, it was.
Something got. Oh, what happened then to the light?
Light's all gone weird.
Yeah, it just got
Oh,
ever so bright,
yeah,
didn't it?
no, it's getting close to.
It's changing the daytime.
Getting close to night time, so it's gone light.
Yes.
It's a bit like that's a bit like this country.
Holy
It'll
shit, that's
rain. It rains all day, and then just about an hour before, or half an hour before it's time to get dark, the sun comes out.
Mm.
But we've had a lot of rain over here in the last few days. It's been ridiculous.
Yeah, it's been pretty
The other-
wild around here too.
The other day, it rained all day and all night.
Yeah, we had floods here the other day.
It's still raining now, I think.
All
as
the
well.
streets
It's been
were
raining
underwater,
most of the day. Mhm. And they've said it's going to be like this for most of the weekend as well. So, you know, something to look forward to, isn't it? Get the flippers out.
How much you got left, Johnny? If you wanted to stop there for a second, by the time I get to you, I'll probably be able to get out of you.
Yeah, I got 9,000 litres
Yeah,
left.
you said you had 15 inches of snow, yeah. I'd rather have snow than rain, though.
Unless you got to drive.
Yeah.
Well, because at least snow looks nice. Oh, you've done a bit that I haven't ploughed yet, Wonko.
Bloody hell, Wonko.
Sorry,
Watch
bro.
what you're doing. Wasted seed.
You've slowed a tiny little bit there that I haven't ploughed yet.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Plough over it.
Well, I am ploughing over it, but I'm just going to let him know in case he shouts at me again.
Would I shout at you, Brummy?
Yes, you did earlier, and I did a little sliver.
I was just taking the mickey.
I heard the teardrops.
What?
I said I heard the teardrops.
Oh no, I got very upset.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. Not you, John. Sorry?
Yelling at me now.
No, I started to move. I started to move before I hit the go button. And just the tiniest little bit. Oh,
So that's why Doc's got a bad back, and he's got his little voodoo doll sticking pins in it, hasn't he?
Come on.
Why am I sticking voodoo? What, hey?
There you go.
Why am I
Come
doing
forward
that?
a bit, mate.
What have I done? Come.
Oh no, I'm too far away. There we go.
Yeah.
That fixed it.
What are you telling people I'm doing, Brummy?
Voodoo dolls.
Nothing good.
Doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't sound like the devil.
That's my job. Cut it out.
I made a
Ben
mistake
Roll
over here.
1, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Crap. Wish that was the devil.
How are you
Monkey.
doing today?
You're gonna have some grass to seed over here.
Well, if you were the devil, you wouldn't have to worry about snow, would you?
I don't mind the snow.
No,
I
I
don't
like
mind it
snow.
either.
If I can be bothered.
I don't mind the snow at all.
Government's been so childish around here this year that I refuse to spend any money on their economy. They can get stuffed.
Why can't I fill up from that?
Well, before the house I lived in before this one, in a different part of Birmingham, when we had
Oh, yeah.
snow, I'd just be walking around with no t-shirt on and just shorts on in the snow, and people just thought I was weird.
Well, we do that over here. We get
You are.
you get really bad sunburn.
Well, I am
You turn
weird,
like
exactly,
a lobster. You get such bad sunburn. That's what happened to me. One of the times I went up to the snow, it was so hot, I had to take my jumper and coat off, coat and jumper, sorry, wrong combination. And I was tobogganing in a t-shirt, and that was all right, but I could feel myself getting burnt as I was going. And one toboggan run, I started to head for a tree. I thought, shit, I got to turn quicker, and there was a dip in the snow, and my elbow hit the snow as I was going down, tore all the skin off it, and you could actually see a trail of red coming down the snow. It looked cool.
Well, yeah, when it's snowing, you actually burn quicker because
The reflection of the sun. Yeah, God,
Yeah,
that
reflection.
night I was a red lobster with a very sore elbow, and I could tie my arms, back of the neck, my head, everything was burnt. But it was fun anyway.
Had a
And it
ball.
was I bet it was more fun for other people watching.
Yeah, they all had a good laugh. That's all right. I like people to laugh. You want me to fill you while you're at this end?
Yeah, I'll just turn around. You know, I'm gonna get caught on a damn hill. About just drive forward like this.
Makes sense.
There you go.
I think we should get a chocolate factory script as well.
I can't fill from the
Chocolate
front of
factory.
this tent.
Yeah, just
Why?
fill it up with milk, you know. Why? I like chocolate.
I could hey, come forward, Johnny.
Go forward. Right.
For Willy Wonka.
Doesn't it have a...
Yeah, Willy Wonka, yeah. Oh, I like chocolate.
Yeah, there you go.
I did have a bad experience at the chocolate factory when I was a kid, though.
Was Willy Wonka?
We had no, not Willy Wonka. It's Willy Wonka. I got a peanut stuck in my ear, so they just put me on the floor and tipped some chocolate into my ear. Come out a treat. There you go.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Where's the mute button for From?
Yeah.
There ain't one.
I'm going to go and grab some breakfast. I'll be 5 minutes.
I hope no longer. You abandon me when we're doing this?
Oh, you're right.
Can't get the help.
Well, this field's almost done. 2 more runs. Well, after this one. Then I'm confused for a second. Let's check the map. I'll do 102 next, Doc, if you want to do 117. Or do you want to do the other way around? With the plough?
117.
117 and 102. So I'll do 102 if you want to do 117.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think 102. 1 second, one for. I think 102 needs fertilizing. Oh no, 117 needs fertilizing, Wonko. So if you do that before Doc plows it, then he can plow the fertilizer in, can't
Yeah, okay.
he?
So you doing solid?
Ah, really? One little tiny strip there. I'm not coming back for that.
I'll hide it for you, Brummy.
It's only one little tiny strip. It's about like 1/2 inch wide. And I'm just going to use the same GPS course. I'm not changing it this time for the next field. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. And why hiccups? And that's it. That's that one done. Yeah, I might as well start at the top, hadn't we? No, this is actually not a bad course for this field anyway, so I will use it. Everybody's gone quiet. Uh-huh.
Johnny.
I think Johnny's gone away.
Feel his truck before he left.
I was gone for breakfast.
Yeah. In the middle of a slurry job.
Well, that's Johnny for you. I bet he didn't even put it on a worker either, did he?
No.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the truck. I'm spraying. I'm spreading.
Your stream went weird then, Wonka.
In what way?
But it said it there was a 200 error. I just refreshed the page and it's okay now.
I get that sometimes with Twitch.
Yeah.
Hasn't happened for me. But I'm doing it through the multi-stream, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
Ah, okay. OBS had an update this week as well, didn't it?
It did,
and
yeah.
now you can change. For the audio, you can actually put multiple tracks on here now, so you can still listen to music if you want to while you're streaming, but it won't come through the stream. But I don't know if Twitch is going to do the same, like allow you to use the multi-channels, because that would be good for people who play music, but they can still play their VODs without muting any of it. Because that's what they do, isn't it? They mute some of the VODs if they've got music on. Well, nowadays they just take them off, but they don't have to.
To be honest, I didn't look. It's just before I joined, so it's just, oh shit, got a download.
Well, I just saw it. It came up and it said that there was a new update, and I saw it said something about multi-channel to Twitch or something for the audio. It's in the audio setting. If you look in the audio setting, you'll see there's a checkbox that says to Twitch or something, and then you got all the channels for Twitch.
Okay.
Hey, Lucid. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's been a while. What have you been up to? But yeah, if Twitch, because with Twitch it's only like single audio. So everything. That's why if you download your video, it'll have everything on it, like the music and the talking and the game sound and everything, all on the same channel. Which is a bit annoying sometimes, especially if you want to like upload it to YouTube. It's a bit of a pain. I mean, I don't, but I know some people do. Oh, you bought a few new games. Okay. You bought 28 new games. 28? That's a lot of new games, mate. How are you going to get time to play all them?
you're not aware, Epic's got 12 days of Christmas on too.
Yeah, yesterday was City Skylines. Today, some random game. I don't know what it is.
That's an awesome game. That game's been around for years.
Oh, is it?
Abe's Odds World is a freaking classic. But that's a newer version of it.
No, okay.
Right.
And I'm just waiting to see what they bring out tomorrow and the next few days.
For the next 10 days. I'm going to have to
Well,
give Johnny a touch.
I only got college 3 days a week. I see, because you got college 3 days a week now, you got time to play some of them right now. But buying 28 new games, that's... what sort of games are they? Don't give me a list because you'll be here all day. But just what sort of games are they?
Hey, Alfie.
Johnny.
Yes, Andy's here. I'm here. I was getting brekkie.
Indie simulators and racing, etc. Oh, okay.
Why the hell's my truck so slow? What are you? Was I caught on something?
Yeah, me, because you parked in the gate. Been out of bloody shit for ages.
Well, someone parked their tractor in the way. Why is the tractor in the way?
You pushed me into the freaking hedge.
I did not. I haven't even been here and I'm getting blamed for everything. How is everyone? I don't know, Alfie. They're all pains in the butt. I'm fine.
You rodeo. You better go get some digestate because I'm going to take the rest out of this tank and we need way more.
All right. What, for that one
Or
field?
actually, you know what? If you don't want to, I just go get the flicker because this is a pain in the ass. We got to do the whole of field 117 yet.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll do it.
Well, you better keep up with me.
I will. It'll be easy.
Or we'll be swapping roles.
So you're doing the digestate on 117. I thought Wonko was going to do that one.
He can if he
Well, how's
wants.
he going to do it if I've got the spreader? He can do it if he wants.
Yeah, and Andy and I can keep him full. That's fine.
He's in a digestate spreader, isn't it?
No,
No, I've only just
seeder.
finished seeding.
Where have you been, Grubby?
Oh, sorry. I thought no. When I saw you with that machine, I thought I don't know why, but I thought you were spreading slurry. I don't know why.
So you
I'm
thought
not with it
Wonko was
today.
using the seeder to spread slurry?
No, I didn't realise it was a seeder. I thought it was a spreader, slurry spreader. You know, the injector. That's what I thought.
Yes,
You were
Rummy.
driving that the other week. It's massive.
Yeah, I know. But so
Yeah,
is that
right.
seeder he's using. It's quite big.
It's an awesome seeder. Not really. Actually, they're tiny. They're awesome, those planters. Best planters in the game.
Those horse
See,
ones.
that's what.
Yep.
That's why
Yeah,
I said
they're
to
good.
Wonko earlier, if you go and do field 117 before Doc plows it, and he said okay.
You've been
Yeah,
waiting for me, have you, Alfie? That's good.
I'm happy to oblige.
You're happy to do what?
Just wasting points.
Hey, did you guys know that?
Points.
Did you guys know that Epic are having a big sale this month?
Yes, we were just talking about it when you were off.
Oh, of course, yeah. You talk about stuff when I'm not here. Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not our fault you took 40 minutes to get breakfast.
Yeah, they're having a big sale, but it's also 12 days at Christmas, which is you get one free game every day.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. Great.
What's wrong with it?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, yes. Look,
Most of them are all AAA titles too.
hmm
yeah, well, yesterday was City Skylines.
Yeah,
None of the DLCs, obviously, but you know.
I've got City
I have it-
Skylines
I
and
have
I
it
don't
anyway.
play it. I don't play it.
I've got City Skylines and all the DLCs. I like City Skylines. I don't
Yeah.
play it as much as I should.
I like
Where
City
am I getting
Skylines too,
fertiliser from?
but I think Anno's better.
I don't know if we have fertilised. It's
We have a
probably
on it.
the bulk
It's
supply.
not a date on it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, bulk
What?
supply. I forgot about that.
Hey,
hey, what, hey.
Why isn't it working?
shut
Why
up
is
for a
it
minute
not
with your
working, mate?
Johnny.
What?
What did you say?
Hey.
What game? And move,
That's all right.
Hey, can we? God damn it!
Hey,
Give up. Give up. It's too stressful.
Johnny is very stressful.
I just don't care. Anyone. I'm not saying anymore. I'm muting.
The
Do it.
most I've got with my points. I don't know why they're not working. What emotes were they? It weren't them ones that you're using there, because they're subscriber emotes. Now the JCB is it's a subscriber emote. You don't buy it with the you don't buy it with channel points.
You won't be able to fill that seeder like that, Wonko. You need to use the seed tenders. The
tender.
covers have got to be open, and to do that, you've got to unfold it.
You can unlock the emotes with channel points. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Which is what
That seems-
Andy was trying to tell you before, but no one had shut up. You know, These
That's my last bit of information for the
rude people, I think.
what they want to do. Although I wouldn't mind some digestate.
Oh, Hammond. Yes.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? There,
I'm in
Johnny?
the forest in the dark. Scary.
Which one? Oh, I gotta look at this map. This will be entertaining.
In the dark, it's not dark.
She's in the forest.
I mean, if there was only some way to illuminate your path.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's with his bright personality.
Oh yeah. So bright.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced anyway that he drives blindfolded.
I do.
Or just turns the monitor off.
Well,
You know,
it
you
hurts my
remind
eyes
me
after a
sometimes-
while.
Johnny,
Sorry.
you remind me of the badger from Wind in the Willows.
Badger from Wind in the Willows.
If you've not seen it, it's really going to be a
I
terrible
have seen
reference.
Wind in the Willows, but I can't remember the
It has
badger.
to be the really good one, the musical, but there's a few versions of it.
Mm.
When he floods Badger's hole and he sticks his head out and goes, "Oh my God, the light! I can't see."
He floods his hole. What with?
Yeah,
What?
I think you're right, because I've flooded a few holes in my life.
Oh
I
God!
think that's a personal story that we don't need to talk about.
Yeah,
Do
I
not
think-
go there. It's a family channel, Johnny.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Since when?
Since when?
When has it been a family channel?
I'm talking about rabbit holes.
This
What are
is
you
why I
talking
can't
about?
stream with you guys. This is why.
Why not?
I have a
Put it on
G-rated
top.
channel. You can't trust. I mean, Wonko's gonna let out some,
Hey,
Or-
hello. You're going to hopefully be back next week.
Goody.
Good.
Sorry,
Send me a
Brummy
DM,
spoke all
okay,
over the
mate.
top of you. Not Brummy, sorry. Johnny.
Well,
Well, I was gonna say I can't stream because I want to have a family-friendly channel, and Wonko has some sort of Tourette's at some point in the game.
it does.
I don't know what you
I've
mean.
got a
Why do
question
you want a
for you
family
there,
radio?
Doc. Though. Why do you want a family channel? Why?
Yeah, I'm interested in. I can't wait to hear this.
I don't know. That's how I've always tried to have my channels.
That's
You know.
cool.
No, it's all right. You can have family friendly. That's fine.
Can't have family events with you lot.
We're family friendly. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hardly say anything wrong, and if people can't stand a bit of bloody or shit or something, they probably need to, stop being so
There's the
delicate.
heads there. I know.
So anal.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Oh, hang on, Brummy, you can't say anal. Jesus.
What
Oh,
a-
hang on, I defended somebody else. Oh, shit. Oh, there I go again.
I don't know.
Hang
It's
on.
not
How about we
bad.
just don't talk at all?
You know.
I'm not having
So-
a go at you.
Bloody
I'm
hedges.
I know you're having to go, but it's.
I'm having a go at society, that's all.
So I was.
Wrong.
Brummy, why are we having two different tracks?
I don't know. I'm using the same track as I was using last time.
You've been drawing pretty
So
patches
am
here, have you,
I.
Andy?
There was a tiny bit of line missing, and given that I'm out of slurry on the other field, I thought I'd come down and fix it.
Brummy, what's your coordinate heading?
180 at the minute.
You're at 180.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm just going to get in your track, and I'm going to.
So you're
make
in
this
the
one.
you're in the new
180.
house, are you? All moved
Oh, is
in?
she?
Hey,
Oh,
dog,
are you? Yeah.
could use 0 degrees if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's 0 or 180.
Well, I'm waiting for you, Johnny.
Well, I don't know where you are.
Let's
What
get
field?
them.
I can't see.
Brummy, you're in the way.
Oh, you're way up there. God, you said you were going to 117, so I'm here. Oh my God.
We might as well get them two other little fields too. We own everything around here but 118 and 119.
Oh, thanks for the resub, man, sir. How you doing, mate?
Hey man, so
Man,
17 months in a row, eh?
I need to do a Magneto mod.
Magneto.
Magneto.
Yes, so you can just
Oh,
click something on the map and it just sucks them to you.
or you could just lift him up with your mind.
No, I just hit a button in the vehicle and just goes. Whoop.
I'm a coming. Jesus.
Plus you
I just
roll.
paid for Christmas, but
I
it
asks, how are you all? I'm 100%
And you're doing
stressed.
fine, by the way. Good, good.
The people who left the house left it in a disgusting state. Took me 3 days to clean it. Still got crap everywhere to unpack, but can't unpack until we have decorated. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I hate that. I've done a bit of moving
Me and Pinky
in my
still
day,
plotting.
and we always cleaned the house. Because I shouldn't have stopped halfway up the hill.
Pinky in the brain, you mean?
Pinky in the brain, I love that truck.
Yeah, haven't they? A couple of mice that want to take over the world.
Yes.
I never really had to clean any of them. They'd all been professionally cleaned before I get to them, except for a couple of slum places.
Yeah, but no, well, that's what I mean. When we used to leave a house, go from one rented place to another, we'd
yeah.
clean the damn thing from head to bottom.
Yep.
We didn't want people to know or think we were filthy pigs.
I don't really ever go too overboard. I just, I vacuum it up and I wipe all the counters down
Yeah.
and do
Make
the
it look
floors.
clean. At
Yeah,
least.
make it look, respectable.
Would it be quicker if I came to you, Johnny?
Well, I stopped going halfway up the hill. It's Aya's fault. She made me read that long chat.
It might be quicker, Andy, if you just go to the BGA and get the DGA yourself.
I'm getting there.
Get it digest yourself.
1
I'll come
kilometre
to
an
you.
hour.
I'll just drive up the hill.
Well, this is why he doesn't stream ATS, is because he has to stop to read chat.
And
Hey, by the way, thank you for asking.
1 kilometre an hour is pretty quick. I can't walk that fast.
You're not walking.
Oops. Why
did
are you
actually
going
play
only 1
Art.
kilometre an hour?
Hey,
Why are you only going 1 kilometre an hour?
I'm halfway up the hill, pulling
He's
a full
in the
tank.
tank truck.
The truck's got 250 horse, but Jesus.
It's not enough for that. 30,000.
Is there not a way where you can get to the top of the field and come down the field to him instead of keep going up the field?
Going up the field is fine when I don't stop. See, look, not a problem. Picking up speed.
Well, why'd
I
you
just took
stop then?
21,000
Because I'm
litres
a
out of
reading
it.
highest chap. And I didn't realise where I were on the field.
There's this little thing in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
Well, that is true, man, sir. Yeah, he is upside down in Ausland, yeah.
Hey, don't blame Australia. I'll have none of that.
Yeah, you can't blame the whole continent for Johnny's incompetence, can you?
I'm not incompetent. I'm
He's
incontinent,
just,
but
not,
I'm
he's
not
just not a good
incompetent.
ambassador for the country is all.
He's not, is he?
I imagine that you're overloading that load that you've got there, Johnny, into the field container you just drove past before you drive to the BGA.
Of course I am.
9,000 litres.
Of
No,
course
he's
I am.
not.
Oh my God!
I was just getting lined up
I need
to it, mate.
sit you down and explain how this shit works.
I was just getting lined up.
Oh my ass! You're halfway up the field.
He's taking a run at it. Imagine he don't stop
No, I
again.
couldn't get lined up the other way.
Past it. Right past it.
Oh, it's in that
Oh,
dark. Who
God.
parks it under trees at
Oh,
night?
it hasn't moved.
My eyes have moved.
You can always put lights on it. Put a lamppost at it or something.
The lights on that are on the front of the tractor too.
Oh, that's terrible, man, sir. That's terrible.
Go away, Mansett. So you're playing Six Ashes, are you, Wonko?
Yes.
Isn't that a map with big fields? Big-ish?
No, not really.
Isn't it?
Isn't it what, sorry?
Map with big-ish fields.
They're not that big, really. Some of them are, but some of them are pretty small.
Oh, okay.
It's the map I play. You saw me streaming it, eh?
What, is that Six Ashes you've been playing?
Yeah,
Oh, yuck. Okay, yeah, no, good map.
it is. It is. It's a really good map.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, you know
Good map.
you said I might have Tourette's on this.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's going to be an attack very, very shortly.
You'd like me to let you in on a little secret one,
Uh,
Yeah, why the hell would anybody put a fucking thread wheel on a little trailer like this for
It's
fucking...
not a towing trailer. You're not supposed to tow that trailer.
You're not supposed to tow that trailer. It goes back on the back of the
Just
man's
stop
truck.
there for a second. I'll show you what you're supposed to do.
Just
You
stay
drive up
there.
next to a truck.
almost done with your Twitch bot. You're making a Twitch bot.
Stop moving.
What does the bot do?
You drive up beside it. You press the R key. Oops. When you get close enough. Drive up beside it like that. Press the R key and what the hell?
Monko's broken it.
I fucking hope so. What a piece of shit that is.
You're not supposed to tow the trailer.
No, it's not
How
a
the
tow.
fuck do I know that?
Oh dear.
It relays chat between streams.
Talk
if
about
more
making
than one
work for work's
person
sake.
Oh,
It just goes
okay.
on the truck.
Hell. You put it on the back of the truck like that. Bam. Look at that.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. The trailer's only there as like a storage for it, somewhere to put, because the twat that made it, Giants, didn't put stands on it. I like the the bins that have got stands on it, so you drive under it and load it.
That would make sense.
Have you already got seed? Oh, you've already got seed in it.
Yeah, it's fertilizer I need.
Oh, so it goes cross channels, so it'll go into my channel, it goes into one guy's channel at the same time. Oh, okay.
What's going in my channel?
Mansur's working on a Twitch bot. So if he's watching like 2 or 3 people's streams at the same time, like he's now, he's watching mine and yours. He'll type something in my chat, and it'll go into your chat as well.
Oh, that'll be terribly confusing. Everyone will be talking over each other, responding to the same message. That'd be
Well,
stupid.
We won't.
And it's different from now how.
Thank you, Andy.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Well,
Pretty easy
maybe,
when you
Johnny,
put
if
on
it goes...
the back. It's the same with that little silver tanker that's in there, Wonka. It does the same thing. That's why I parked him up against that wall. That way he could back the truck down and hook up to it. I understand why you might have known that if you haven't.
And is this bot going to be like public accessible, or is it just for personal use yourself?
And it doesn't work with YouTube, so I'm not interested.
I just use multi-stream. I've got all 3 of your streams at the moment and all your chats.
No, okay.
Does anything work on YouTube anymore?
I've got Johnny on a multi-stream that I could just link to anyone.
No, you haven't decided yet. Oh, it works with YouTube apparently. It's Mansur said, so there you go, Johnny. So that way you could have like you only need to have one chat window open, all the others you can have like maximised or whatever, can't you? That's pretty handy. Is yours the same, Andy? Does yours do your one do that?
What's that?
Well,
Shared chats? No, it doesn't. It's a multi-stream.
You click on whichever video you want the chat to be active for.
Yeah, you can only watch one chat. It doesn't link chats.
You want to be talking in 3 different channels anyway, but that's me. Everyone's different.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't understand why you want all the same conversations in one chat. Because that's what will happen. What we're doing right now, talking over each other.
What I absolutely love. The way you ask Andy a question, and then when he's answering it, Johnny just talks over him.
Yeah. I used to do that with Ice. You should be used to that. This is why Ice muted me several times during the stream.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
so I didn't hear any. So I had you.
I'll just do that.
I need a button box to mute everybody individually.
But you wouldn't want to mute me, Doc, would you?
You don't talk enough to need to mute.
There we go, see? That's because I can't get a fucking word in sideways.
Well, you can't. That was Johnny talking over himself after he asked somebody a question.
What?
Wow.
See?
Everybody picking on me. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Hey, Brummy, it goes a lot faster when we're on the same track.
Oh, I've always been on the same track. It's just you.
Well, I don't understand. I copy the freaking course that you supposedly saved, and it doesn't have the same thing.
Johnny,
I don't understand.
Johnny, wait! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! I'm going for a minute. I'll be back later.
Get your thing out of the way. Put your thing poking out everywhere.
Are you guys working on 117?
Oh, we were. Andy's cracked the shits now because I'm trying to help him, and he cracks the shits because I tried to help him. It's not fair.
Tried to help by crashing into him. Yeah.
I did not. I rubbed his thing, and he didn't like me rubbing his thing. So, you know, I can't help it.
Well, see, now you rubbed it so hard it kicked him out.
Oh, well.
Grummy, can you catch that spot I missed?
Yeah. I'll clean up after you, don't worry.
Good. At least somebody will. Well, that wasn't bad. You did 105, Wonko?
I don't know. No, I did 103. No, I didn't. Yeah, 103. Yeah, 103.
Oh, you didn't do 105. Okay, 105's ready, too.
Okay.
And I think after this one, that's it on the corn, and we got to put something else in.
Okay.
117 plowing, but that's got to be slurry. Spread it first.
That's the only. That's
Would it not have made more sense to actually fast forward the time to the night time before we started?
That's a silly idea.
Probably, yes.
Because, I mean, it was like 1800 or something when we started, weren't it?
Was.
We should have, yeah.
Yeah, fast forwarded to the next day.
Well, if you turn off growth stage, if you turn off growth overnight, we can still go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you can actually turn off the growth state.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, why is that? There you go.
It's an ingenious idea.
We normally break maps, but you've broken Andy.
I did. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I do that with people.
That's why we can't have nice things.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go to the house and sleep? Do we even have a house?
Is seating turned off?
Well, I don't know. I'm not admin, am I?
No. I haven't logged in either as admin, so make it hard for me to find out too. But I'll do that. Now let's see. Seeding, plant growth, normal, plant growth off. So now you may do as you want.
I'm trying to find the upstairs.
I advise people to get out of their vehicles.
Do we want about 8 o'clock in the morning again? So
Sure.
12
6.
hours?
Sure.
6 in the morning?
Sure.
Yeah, should be late by 6, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so 10 hours. That'll be 6:15.
Look at all that property income.
It's good, eh?
You're welcome.
What's the other property income?
Oh, right there. That's not my tractor.
What are you talking about, property income? It's the same property income, mate.
No, it isn't. One of them's the wood chips. What's the other one?
The wood chips.
One was... No, they're all wood chips, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all wood
No.
chips. Yes.
It can't be. They're different amounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always $12.96 or whatever for the
No.
wood chips.
No.
So what's the other one?
Wood chips.
See, I told you it wouldn't be dark. Would still be dark.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It need to be about 7 o'clock, I think. Fix. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's 6:30.
So 6:30.
6:30 usually goes this really bright.
You need to stop it now.
Yeah, put it down.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy's back.
Was he gone? I didn't notice.
Stop it, Johnny. And don't forget to put the growth state back on as well.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Right.
Now you two play nice, otherwise I'm gonna have to smack your bums.
What are you and Doc doing up here, Brummy?
Oh wait, I'm waiting for this to because this needs ploughing.
Yeah, this field does, yes.
And it's the only other one that needs ploughing, so we were just waiting for the fertilising to be done, by the slurry, whatever.
Yeah, no. That's good. Apparently we're moving.
Moving what?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to be helpful.
Oh, there's your first mistake.
Oh no.
Look, I'm not used to you being so quiet. It's making me freak out.
If you don't move, I can't go.
Well, do you want me to fill you or not? I don't know.
I'm full.
Oh, well, why did you make me come into the field in the first place?
I watched your stream. You got into the machine and filled it.
Did I?
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember
You just
doing
want to
that.
beat him.
I don't remember doing that.
Where's that shovel mod you can hit him with?
I think we should take Johnny's driving licence away.
Probably should just take Johnny away.
Yes, lock me up.
Have you put the growth stage back on? Growth rate back on?
Oh, God, pressure, doing things and stuff.
All you're doing is sitting in a field.
Being confused.
I've
Oh, so
always
I've
been
been
confused.
Yeah, but he can be confused outside the field as well. That's just Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Hey, race worker, hydrate. Yeah, I've got my cup of tea here with me, mate.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
eater.
I'm hydrating as well. I've got a nice bottle of beer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice blend of hops and water. Barley. All
Barley?
good nutritional stuff.
Johnny.
Yeah. What? Now what? What happened?
I wouldn't say.
Why aren't you going and getting slurry?
Because I'm full.
He's full.
But there's a field container 100 meters from you that is not full.
Oh, you want me to
So-
fill it? Well, I didn't know I was in charge of filling it.
Right.
This is why I will not play if you put precision farming in. I will not play. There you
Oh,
go.
I don't
So,
know what to do.
now putting it on page one.
I
Yeah.
need directions.
Well, it's pretty friggin' obvious.
No, it's
This is
not.
it's so frustrating that I will never ever do slurry again. Never. This is the last time the last field. I'm done. Had an absolute gut full of like no organisation. It's got to be fun for everyone, but it's also frustrating when I'm going to be sitting here waiting
But
to get filled because
You want me to fill this up here?
Well, wouldn't it make sense to fill the field container instead of sitting there waiting for me to be empty?
Oh,
And then
well, I guess it does,
fertilizer,
but
go fill your tanker up again? I'm just curious. I really need to know. Maybe
don't
I
know.
play the game.
I don't know.
Can you tell I'm a little frustrated?
No.
No.
No, I can't tell.
See,
you.
we don't
I'm
have these
angry.
problems when we play during the week. I don't understand what's going on.
We don't do slurry.
No, I know.
Well, I clearly need to teach you how to do slurry.
Well, last week we were doing slurry last week. You were
There
filling
was
the
3 of us. There
Yeah.
were 3 of us. There's
But
only
yeah,
2
see,
now.
I don't know how to do the work of 3.
Oh,
I'm lucky to do the work of 1.
my
You don't
God.
know, but Johnny,
That's
all
not
you
much
need to
fun,
concentrate on,
Yes.
all you need to concentrate on is fill up the slurry from the BGA,
Right.
bring it to the tank, and go back and fetch some more.
All right. Well, I
until
can
it's
do
full.
that. See,
That's
now
all-
I
that's
know
all
what
you
I've
need to
got to do. I thought I had to do
But you
the.
also have to fill me up in between that. But
See?
instead of sitting there and waiting for me to be empty, you go and get it and fill the
okay.
fuel container.
Right, so
You can
you're
do-
not going to fold up and fetch it from the
Well, no,
container
why
yourself?
can't you do
No,
that?
okay.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But if you don't want to do that, you can jump in this machine and I'll do the running between the fields.
No, no.
I don't
It's
really
okay.
care. But I don't see why you would sit there and wait for me to
Oh,
be
well,
empty.
because
you're not
I
gonna
didn't
keep
know
up.
there was another option. I didn't think of it. Because I'm not used to doing slurry either. The last time I did
So-
slurry was last week with
I
3 of
I
us.
apologize to everyone. I'm just.
No, that's all right. It's all right to get frustrated.
Everybody has an off day, mate. Don't worry about it.
I've had an off year, Brummy.
Well, yeah. I know.
But no, I actually apologise for getting grumpy then. I actually just.
It's all right.
You're not the,
now
you're not
I know
the
what I'm
You're
doing.
not the first person to rage quit, and you ain't going to be the last.
I was knowing I actually wasn't going to come back.
No,
I just don't like sitting around. I'm just not a sit around person.
yeah,
So that's why I
Yeah.
tend to go off, just do jobs I can do on my own if I have to, if it's not consistently running, because I can't just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah. Hey, Graham. Graham says hello to everybody.
Hello, Graham. Where's Graham? He's
Hello,
supposed to
Graham.
be here. Graham. Where are the mods? I want to join you guys. Graham. How are you, Graham?
He's not very subtle today, Graham, to be honest.
No,
Subtle.
he's not. He's about as subtle as a house brick.
Rummy, we gonna go in here to this field or what?
Well, I'm going to wait until Andy's on the next run down. That gives him plenty of space then. Well, let's see if he makes it on the next run down, because Johnny's on his way to the BGO.
I'm just pulling up at the BJ now.
Pull in the field, Rummy. I'm gonna
There's a GPS course set for you guys too.
pull in the field, Rummy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
go ditch this and grab a cultivator.
But
Okay.
if it doesn't work, around 348 degrees will do it for you.
348. Okay.
If it doesn't work, but it should work. I just saved it while I was moving then. Field 117.
Oh, darn. Can you wait until I get in the field before you come up behind me, please?
Would you
Set the
stop?
actress to the mission.
Ooh. I figured it was Brummy driving. I thought he'd make it right in.
348? What?
Brummy driving.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sarcasm attitude's worse there, I think, eh?
Oh, I'm just gonna go grab a cultivator. Go do these other ones. There's no point in me.
Well, you
Waiting.
can count me sorting cows out and the pigs because they're going to need sorting. 'Cause we just
Oh.
got through the night.
Right, we went through the night.
Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Alright, let me
and the
swap
sheep.
over to cultivator. I'll
Yeah,
stop
he
him.
is, mate. He is.
Sheep will probably need cleaning now. And there's a little bobcat up there. Skid steer, sorry. It's not a bobcat. It's a skid steer. With a clean the
Let's
sheep.
get this into position.
Now, Andy, am I supposed to come to you or the tank? I don't know.
Well, he's filling himself up now, so I would go to the tank.
Okay. The truck is flat out. I'm doing like 60 to 80 everywhere. So it is quite a run.
Been trying to complete the World of Truck Christmas event. Oh, Christmas event! I didn't know there was a Christmas event going on.
Always a Christmas event. Mate.
Christmas packages, yeah.
Yeah,
Andy.
I didn't know it was going on
Oh,
at
Andy.
the minute. on it.
Doc,
Yeah.
where's the wheel loader?
It's in the shed. The shed by the cow food mixer.
Workshop.
No,
Okay.
not the workshop. It's the shed.
You got 8 out of 15 of them done. Oh, okay, cool.
18 out of 15 done.
8 out of 15.
Oh.
Have you done any headlands with the slurry, Andy, or not?
I could do one at this end when I come back down. I didn't bother at that end because it's quite a large area. Oh, well, it is at the part where I was at. I think I'll be well ahead of you by the time you get there, but I can do one if you want.
No, just at the top end, Bob. You know where you come into the gate, because there's the hedge and everything up there. Isn't there? But this end, yeah, I can see it's pretty open at this side anyway.
Andy, are you in a position so I can top you up, or do you want me to just put it in the tank?
You just put it in the tank, Johnny.
Okay.
I've just got.
No worries.
Does not take as long to do as I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, you got till January 17th. Oh, okay. And you've done 6. Yeah, you're doing good, guys. Doing good. So Drama's got 6 and Graham's got 8. That's nice. Good.
Yeah. So he didn't answer me, Graham.
Maybe he doesn't
Oh,
want
it's on American truck as well as Euro truck. So can you do like half of them on American
No.
truck and half
No,
on
it's separate.
No.
Separate. Most of those events are,
Oh,
mate.
because it was World of Truck event, I thought maybe you would be able to.
No, it's for each game, because Allard and I went and did them, I think, last year? Or the year before. Maybe it was the year before Allard and I went and did them all, like, in one sitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used
We
to
found
do it.
two cities that were closed that had them.
That's right.
Oh,
I think I joined you guys once or twice.
Graham's
I
just
didn't
said
do
you
'em all.
can do. It's accumulation of both or one game, so you can do half on one and half on another if you want to.
Oh, really? Probably never used to
Yeah.
be over there.
No, that's not the way it used to be.
Maybe they changed it this year or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
And Graham said, "Yes, Johnny." You asked him a question, I believe,
Yes.
and I think he wants to know what the question was.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
I sound bloody people don't listen.
Ah, it must be a British thing. You said you were going to join us. You asked for the mods. We gave you the link. You said you downloaded them. And you still haven't joined us, and that was like 4 weeks ago, or 3. That's all I'm inquiring about.
He said, "Good things come to those who wait." Rome was not built in a day. This is very true. I'm sure it took at least 2.
What? Really?
Coming to help then, Doc. Oh, there you are.
Huh?
He's doing so little, you never even noticed he was there, did you?
Oh, yeah.
He's having very little impact.
He's got a noisy Mercedes.
No, okay. I was going to say to you that Homo... Oh, yeah, that's right. You did say that, didn't you?
Hey?
That this map is very jumpy when he plays. He can't play it very well.
Oh,
Have you not tried it since?
since what?
Well, I'm only getting 20 odd frames on this at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was getting round by the farm. But I'm in the field here. I'm on 58, but it's up and down like nobody's business.
I'm on 1920 at the moment. Run the counter.
It's up and down like an horse draws.
Yeah, it is flickering a bit for me too. It used to be 60. All
Like
over the map for
55.
me. Now it's, yeah. Down across the top of the
Yeah,
field
today-
here, I'm only at 40.
Yeah, today it's very unstable today. You get about 18 to 20. Oh, okay. I mean, in certain places mine goes right down, but in other places it goes right, it shoots right up.
I haven't gone below 40 yet. It's back up to 50s. Back into the 50s now. I just wonder what was so bad going across a blank field before. Weird.
Yeah, it could be a game settings, but all you got to do is just put them on high settings or the very high settings and just leave them as standard and see if that makes a difference. See, because I have mine on extra high settings.
Oh, I'm hitting 60 now, going through trees.
You know what I actually think might be the problem? It might be some of the hedges. Because some of the hedges, I mean, I've been on maps before where you stand on top of a wall or on top of the hedge and the frame rate just plummets. It goes from like 60 to about 6. Do you know what I mean? It's really bad.
I'm getting high 50s, 60 at the moment. Am I going to the container again, Andy?
You can come and we've probably got enough between you and the to nearly get it done. So if you wanted to come and fill me up when I get
will. I will.
So holding up. I don't think we've got too much left on this field.
Cool.
See,
God.
it's a pity. It's a pity that the glance mod doesn't show you like what's in the slurry containers and stuff.
I
You
So
can
you
set
know how much is in.
You can set it to show you things that are parked, but then you see everything.
Ah, right. Yeah.
You got to go in the XML and configure it to show how you want it to show on your. You can have it showing pallets and everything.
Oh, okay.
Freaking annoying.
Yeah, that'd be annoying. The whole screen would be covered in
no,
gobbledygook. You wouldn't be able to do anything.
Getting it back in the game while Portia's asleep. How's she feeling today? Still sore, I bet.
Yeah, she went into hospital, didn't she?
Yeah, she had to have an operation on her stomach.
Oh, no.
Keyhole surgery. It's her own fault. It's her own fault for eating locks.
Yeah.
She's good. Grumpy though. Well, that's because she's not well though, isn't it?
And
Or is it?
female.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Men don't grizzle when they're feeling crook. At all. Ever.
No, never.
You do when you're not.
Well, that's right. Oh, dear.
Well, I'm glad she's feeling better.
My internet
Even if
is
she's
scared
grumpy, at least.
of blue roll. Right. That's pretty bad internet there, Alfie.
What is?
His internet is scared of blue roll.
Somebody
He's
stole
scared
my
of blue roll.
tractor.
I stole your tractor.
Bastard.
I know.
You should take the key out.
I would, but somebody took the mod out.
Oh, is that mod not in here anymore?
No.
At the moment.
Ah,
Oh, God, this sounds terrible.
What?
When the Mercedes accelerates, it sounds like some sort of musical instrument with bad flatulence.
Why do you think I'm not using it?
Bastard.
oh god.
I can't tell how much. Are you empty, Andy?
That's why it says 0.
It doesn't actually. Doesn't.
That's
Well,
right.
No, it doesn't say.
Oh, because
That's
I'm
why
in.
it doesn't say
Nothing in
anything.
it.
Ah.
It doesn't say anything because it's empty.
Well, other stuff does. It goes 0%. Other stuff.
No, it doesn't. Nothing
Doesn't it?
does.
No?
When it's empty, it's empty.
Okay.
Oh, this was like how long? It's been maybe 2 minutes.
Well, at least it was in the right vicinity this time. It was in the field.
I'm a little
You
slow.
weren't too
Come
far.
on.
Are actually.
Been up since
A little.
3:30. Oh, bloody thing. Oh, I had the trigger then. Jeez, I don't have to be very far away. There you go.
Thank you.
I think you might need one of them Irish coffees of yours, Andy.
3 in a row, mate. Might need to forget the fucking coffee and just fill the cup with the fucking Irish.
Yeah, just get to the pub and say, "Can I have an Irish coffee?"
More Irish, less coffee. More Irish, less coffee, please.
So that's your last run there, Andy?
It is.
Yep, cool.
Thank the Lord.
You'll be doing this all the time then, I take it?
I'm pretty sure it will never happen again.
Well, Wonka
So
was
that's not
supposed to be
that's
in
not a
charge
no
of
then, is
slurry
it?
anyway.
It's not a no though, is it?
No, he was pretty sure.
No, that's what it is. Ah, Johnny, we go down to field 122. But I'm going to do it with a flicker. Screw this thing.
Yeah. Well, that is Wonko's job, you know that.
Wonko wasn't here last week.
I know.
No, I
See you
did it
this
last
week.
I didn't mind doing it.
No, you didn't
I
mind
know.
doing it, but you didn't do it this week either. You did it last week.
Because I forgot I was doing it last week, and I started ploughing, and then you said that the slurry needed to do it. I forgot all about it.
Doc,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to have my tractor back, mate. This thing can pull the skin off a rice pudding.
No, I can't.
I was too busy putting my new tractor through its paces.
Doc, why are you using another tractor when you've got a ploughing tractor and a cultivating tractor? It cost us a fortune.
And a seeding tractor and a,
What are you talking
and a
about?
spraying tractor
Why aren't you using your Challenger?
and a windrowing
The
tractor.
Challenger doesn't work very good when you're in the cow pasture.
In a cow pasture. What are you doing in a cow pasture?
He's not ploughing. He's doing stuff in the cow pasture.
Yeah,
no,
helping
no,
Wonko
no,
get the
no.
cows topped off.
Ah, you're doing a cow topper.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, on a Xerion that just does everything.
We did it. We started out with a Xerion and got sold. Wonko.
Yeah, but I didn't need to, and Doc was too busy buying tractors. I thought I'd better put some money back in the pot.
Ah.
I mean, he has a tractor for picking up his post, a tractor for picking up his milk.
Well, you
just
never
didn't
can
have
get the
it.
milk sold anyway. Every time you try to sell the milk, it tells you it's broken down or some convoluted thing.
He just had a
Tractor
tractor
to pick
for
up his grumpy ass in the morning.
Yeah, he had a tractor for everything except for work.
Well, that's because Allard stole my tractor.
Well, he did
Allard's
actually,
not here this week.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting
Oh,
shit.
you are fucking having a fucking laugh.
No,
A
what?
7R has caught fire on a local street and has caused a traffic jam. The milk contractor is unavailable. He's a fucking waste of space.
You get more delays than I've ever experienced. Do you know the probability is only 20%?
It's 20% too much.
20%? That what happens in real life.
It does, yeah.
We can override it if we really like to. But, you're better off having a heap of it anyway, because you've got to pay to transport it.
Yeah, the more the better, mate. You know that.
Oh,
There's
so
a flat fee plus 1% per 1,000. Something.
well, that saves me asking the question then, because that's what I was just going to ask.
There's a flat fee per trip. So a trip is
Yeah.
a full trailer. That's 32,000 litres because it works on the trailer that it shows in the image.
Why did
which
you
is,
bring me this? I don't want this either.
Yeah.
That's tough titties. I need that one.
I want to make it fair, bro. I mean, because if they're going to come and pick it up, they wouldn't pick it up for free.
No.
Oh, I'll tip it for you.
You can have the trailer too. I'm putting this thing in the river.
Ooh, that was
Well, you bought
Gosh, Jesus.
Somebody put a post in the way. Oh, God.
What are you talking about? If you hit the post, you're not in line with it.
So there's more that needs fertilising, did you say, Andy? Can't remember what you said.
fertilising, yeah, but not spreading. Which were, did you say 122, 123, something?
If it doesn't take it, Wonko, just dump it in the main one.
Let me have a look. I'll have a look. Fertilising, get rid of that. Right, fertilising. Hey? 1, 2. No, I can't see anything. Oh, 105 needs fertilising.
Yeah, but that'll get done with the seeding, won't it?
It hasn't even been done once yet.
Oh, okay.
It's a problem with that. Someone's cultivated it. 122
Doc-
needs
Doc
fertiliser.
did it.
Is it 122
Doc
you were
played it
saying?
earlier.
I don't know.
Yeah, 122
Okay.
and 124.
124. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Okay. That's strange. Hmm. I don't know if Andy's doing them or not. Okay.
Yeah, they said he was going to look with a flicker instead of
Okay.
the
Yeah.
slower.
All right.
Say I do listen. Oh, I've just started watching this this new series on Amazon Prime, and it's called Future Man. Oh, it's hilarious.
Never heard of it.
Well, neither had I, but apparently it's about 4 years old. The first series. It was either 2016 or 2017. It started,
Oh. Right.
and I've just finished watching. I've just finished season 2. There's only 3 series so far, but it's quite funny.
Okay.
And it's not one of them. It's not one of them funny programs that you'll sit and watch with the kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you'd be all right watching it with your kids because your kids are grown up. But
Yeah.
you know, because it's a bit. Yeah, well, Seth Rogen wrote it, so
A bit risque.
well, a bit more than risky, I think.
What's it called?
Future Man.
Future Man. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's hilarious.
apparently I am allowed to use television. That's what I was told.
You're not allowed to use the
Oh,
television.
you've had permission for it now.
I've
Oh,
had
okay,
permission.
that's good.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Well done, mate.
Yeah, thank you. It's taken 25 years.
That come with some sort of permission badge or something?
Yeah, it's just a frying pan imprint on the back of the head.
Yeah. You know how you solve that?
Sell the fry pan.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
If you don't have any frying pans, you can't get hit with them.
There's plenty of other things, and some of them are quite sharp.
Yeah, there's other implements in the kitchen,
There's nothing wrong with that.
and they all hurt just as much.
It's fine. You're just bleeding the bad blood out.
Ah, okay. That's why I know when I'm finished.
I think I got a tractor that's too small for this.
What, the Challenger?
No, I'm trying to top off the cows.
Oh, I thought it finished.
No. No, this doesn't like this trailer.
I'll finish with the proper trailer.
That one doesn't.
Why?
That one, the tailgate pushes it out of the trigger. The trigger's still a little bit too
Yeah.
small.
I don't have any troubles with it.
No?
No.
I won't
I
say.
use this one with the grain door. It works great.
Don't go say. Don't say it.
Now we're
I
getting
won't.
that fill plane all the way up. Nice. be full now. I think I'm gonna get this trailer out of here. Uh-oh.
You made a boo-boo.
Yeah. Put a trailer in a place it doesn't belong.
Oh, no, you'd never do that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just have to back it out, which isn't the end of the world, I guess. Oh, you know why? Super steering axles were locked. That's why it's being such a pain. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it makes more sense now. Perfect.
Are you sure?
Well, the reason there's steering axles is to get around tight corners, so if you lock them, you
Yeah.
can't get around tight corners.
This is true.
Alright, that's it for that.
It's eerily quiet, isn't it?
Hey,
Hey? I
I'm
said it's
concentrating.
eerily quiet.
I'm concentrating. Concentrating.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
What
Oh
have you
God,
done?
what have you broken now?
There can't be two horses that are going to have a foal.
Why not?
Well, it says next animal 50 hours for Brummy and for Doc.
It's not supposed to tell you which one. You're not supposed to know.
Oh, it's a surprise.
You don't even need to open the menu to know that. You can just put it in your F1 menu. When
Well,
you stand.
yeah, and
When you're
I'm looking
standing
at
in
the
there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the F1 menu.
Right.
Because if you go up to both horses, they both say in 50.
It doesn't matter which horse you're standing near. It's just relevant to being in the pen.
Gotcha.
But even in the escape menu, it'll be both of them will say that there's a foal coming. It's not specific to either one.
Ah.
That was a bug previously that was doing. That's why I updated. It was a multiplayer bug. It wasn't doing it in single player.
Oh, really?
It wasn't supposed to be saying it only one. And
Oh, come on.
But then how do we know which one of us is pregnant?
you don't.
Oh. Well, we're blaming
the,
Brum.
the random because it's random each time.
Yeah.
And if I showed you which one it is, if you name them correctly, so a female and a male horse name, you wouldn't want it to be changing each time. But so that way you can just imagine that the female horse is the one that's pregnant, and it might come out looking like the dad, or it might come out looking like the.
Oh Jesus, a horse looking like Doc. Poor horse.
Come on.
I mean, the colours, Wonko. God.
Just imagine if it comes out like Doc and they go, "Oh, you can't ride me, I've got a bad back."
Oh. I just didn't want to be pregnant. I wanted to be Brummy.
Hey, I don't care. We're in the 21st century, you know.
Okay, Arnold.
Oh, that was a funny film. That was really.
Was it Which one was that? That was what the hell's the name of that thing?
Not Twins. Twins was when he was Danny DeVito's twin brother.
Yeah.
Which was hilarious because Danny DeVito's about 4'2" and he's like 6'6". What was it called?
I keep wanting to say Mr. Mom, but that was a different movie.
No, it weren't Mr. Mom. Oh, God.
Yeah, I can't remember either. It was a good film.
Junior.
Junior.
Junior, yes, Junior. That's what it was. Yep.
Oh no.
I like Arnie. I think he's all right.
The Governator.
Yeah.
Governator. I won't be back.
Maybe he'll be the next American president.
No, he can't be, can he?
Mm-mm.
He can't be, can he?
No, he can't because he's not a U.S. citizen.
No.
Well,
he is, but he's not.
Is he not a U.S. citizen?
He's got to be born here.
You have to be a natural-born citizen.
Yeah.
A lot of rubbish.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, because you don't want somebody from a foreign nation becoming the president of your country.
Why isn't this field being cultivated?
It doesn't matter if they're good enough to be a citizen, but they're not good enough to make decisions for the country. That's a bit. Oh.
Yeah, but they could do everything. There's only a few offices they can't help that are only reserved for natural-born citizens.
So much fucking better.
Most naturalized citizens know more about America than the born Americans do. Unfortunately. Because they have to take the citizenship test, so they study for it. Whereas naturally born ones don't study anything about America in schools today.
That's true.
No, they do. It's part of the curriculum. It's just that they learn it in, second, third grade.
Yeah.
And then they forget it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because if you took everything that's on the test, it's all taught in schools. It's all tested on. It's just not. It's not all together. It's not all at once. And if you gave the test to an average citizen on the street, they're not going to be able to pass it.
No.
If you gave a driver's test to the average driver, they're not going to be able to pass it. So
no, either. No, that's right. It happens.
It's kind of a thing. Like, yeah, that
shit.
That's a kind of a fact, but it doesn't really. I don't know how much it matters.
They reckon that if anybody takes their driving test and then takes the driving test 2 years later, if they pass, takes it 2 years later, they'd probably fail because they pick up so many habits while they're driving, which they wouldn't be able to do on their test.
Well, it's like you have to have two hands on the wheels at all times unless you change gear.
Yeah.
Romy, you're the only one ploughing and cultivating now.
Well, I think so. I think I'm the only one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just got to get
one of Arnie's films I recommend though is Gunther.
Is what?
Which one?
Gunther. He's an assassin, right? And apparently he's the best assassin in the world. And then you get a load of other assassins that want to take his title. So the only way they can become the best is kill the best. And they bring along a film crew to film a documentary about them trying to kill him. Oh, it's hilarious. It's really, really funny. It's called Gunther. But the thing is, though, he don't even turn up in the film till about halfway through.
What, did they start filming during a nap time?
What?
Exactly.
During a what?
Nap time.
Oh,
He's getting old.
Probably, yeah. He is getting old. I don't even think it's that old of a film. I think it's only like 3-4 years old.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. There are a few movies like that about assassins.
It is funny. It is funny.
Uh-oh.
You know you're fully done, don't you? Oh, no. Sorry. Ignore that.
I'm riding a different horse. I'm riding Brummie
Yeah,
now.
I looked at the fitness.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I wondered what that strange sensation was.
Yeah. I hate how I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom to see what the riding percentage all the time.
I was going to say something then, but I
Where do I fill up on fertiliser then?
Where you are, you've just got to put that side underneath the spout, so you've got to hang to the right, and then the seed you fill up at the seed maker at the farm,
Yeah, I've done the seeds.
Yeah, you sort of got to hang to the right a little bit if you're driving in the direction you're going in, so that the
You shoot in the middle.
but if you
Hits it.
drive in that direction, you sort of got to put the side that you want to fill underneath the spout. If you put the seeds under the spout, then it's going to go to the seed if you would.
Oops. Oh, broken dock riding a Brummie.
You actually need to get some sort of seed storage so we can store some at the farm.
You're broken now. I just ploughed him into the field.
No, you didn't. I'm still going. Look at me go. Oh, we could put seeds in the GD silo, can't we?
Nah, fertilizer I'm talking about. You could put fertilizer in that too. If you really wanted to do it that way.
Is there not
It would be
anything that we can make fertiliser with? You know, like in 17 we had the seed and fertiliser makers, didn't we?
Yeah, but
It's not a decent one out
not
there.
that there's no way to do it properly, but you can only make liquid how you're making chemical fertilizer without going and buying 2 lots of chemicals and mixing it yourself, and at that point, what's the point?
Yeah.
I refuse to make mods of the sheets. Like, oh, I'm going to put in manure and magically get fertilizer out. There is, Farmer Andy's done one where you can buy the different chemicals and mix them together to get the chemical fertilizer. And if you could do the same with liquid fertilizer if you wanted, but water and like stuff. But
Yeah.
really, you just buy big bags. You could put in a storage shed that holds pallets of fertilizer and stuff, and just buy pallets. And we got a
Yeah.
trailer and we got all that. We pay 10 to 15% more buying it at that silo than buying it in bags.
Yeah, bags are cheap.
So how come we're using that instead of the bags then?
Because
No
nobody
idea.
wants to drive to the shop.
No one wants to drive up there and fill the auto load trailer up.
Do you have a pallet shed or no?
I don't mind doing that. I mean,
Yeah.
if you
I've
ask
got a
me,
new
if
one
you
that's
ask-
now the last one I'm going to do, and I've got shelves that store the seeds, pellets, and fertilizer, and lime, and pig food, and liquid fertilizer, and herbicide. You
I
get
know we got the shelves, but I didn't know if there was a barn that had, you know.
I've
the
got a
same
little
thing.
metal shed that I'm going to put
well,
out next.
if you want, when I've ploughed this field, I can go and fetch some pallets from the shop if you want me to. I don't mind.
Oh, we don't want pallets sitting around causing lag, but we'd
Oh,
need
so we
to
haven't got anywhere to store them at the minute, you mean?
I did have
I thought we
had a shelf.
selected,
You
but we've never
you could
used
go
it.
get them if you wanted, Brummy, but you'd have to take them all individually into the cheaty silo and then let them unload. But at that point, it's probably not worth the time you're going to spend for the saving.
Yeah.
For them.
Well, can you not like unload them to the trailer and then they'll automatically unload when you get into the silo?
Yeah, you could do that too. But you're going to have to handle
that
the
would-
pallet at the store.
Handle the pallets at the store.
How are you going to get the pallet into the trailer?
Johnny just said it was an auto load trailer.
Yeah, but then how are you getting it into the tipper? No, because
There's-
you can't.
there's
To
a
unload a
forklift.
pallet in 17, in 19, it's realistic. You can't have you can't just drive a trailer and think it's going to unload from the bottom through the metal floor. There can't be anything blocking it apart. That's the same with the wool and stuff. That's why you have to take the pallets off.
Yeah.
There
But
can't be anything.
what you
blocking
can
it
do
from-
is back the
Oh.
semi-trailer up to the cheaty silo and then tell it to unload to the rear. It will drop them on the grid.
Yeah, but the forklift's at the store, so why don't you just
That's
unload
at
them into
our
a
farm.
tipper?
It's at our farm.
Yeah, we
Oh,
brought that
forklift.
back. Yeah, we don't need it at the shop anymore. But in saying that,
Yeah,
you can
take it
also
up there, though.
you can also take a tipper to the shop, one of the tippers, right?
That's what
Buy
I
a
just
heap
said.
of pallets, drive along
Yeah.
beside the pallets, and fill the tipper up. It will fill from pallets. The tipper.
Yeah.
I've done
Can
that a
do
lot. There's several
I'll
ways
do
you
that
could do
then.
it
I'll do that then if you want me to.
if you
I
want.
don't mind driving up to the shop.
Several ways we could be doing it. We did have Andy's pellet storage in, but no one was using pellets, so I took it out. Don't, unused mods loading every week. We weren't using pellets, so, took it out.
But it's probably going to be a while before I finish this field, though. But
Yeah.
I'll go and do that when I've finished. Actually, I think my plough needs fixing. That's probably right. We have two, don't we?
So what, mate?
Yeah,
I doubt
two
if
plows.
ploughs. I doubt if docks need fixing.
Yeah, he,
I
doesn't-
thought I fixed mine already.
he hasn't used his, so.
No.
So, what am I seeding next? And
I-
where?
Jeez.
Apricots.
Yeah, hot stuff.
Apricots, okay. And where am I planting said apricots?
Well, they
the
both
next
need
field, mate.
fixing, so I'm just going to fix both of them because I don't know which
I
one's
think
mine.
Brummy's finished that field down there, 117, is it?
No, that's the one I'm doing now. I'm still doing it. I've done about half of it so far. It's a
Right.
big field to do with a 6 metre plough.
Yeah, and that's one of the ones that needed ploughing. I'm doing one of the ones that needs cultivating at the moment with the big cultivator.
They're 8 meters, bro.
Oh, they had me, so I thought they were 6.
No, they're 8, yeah. And I don't know if any of the other fields are ready to be planted. I didn't look. I just
97, I think, needs everything doing to it, I think. Right, it's had one stage fertilising. Yeah, and 98. 98's been harvested. 97, 98,
Oh, yeah, there's a
99.
lot that need cultivating that can't be seeded yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we haven't
That's
got a
what I've
direct
started
drill,
on.
have
I've
we?
started on the cultivating.
All right. So,
Yeah.
is there anything that needs fertilising so I can use the manure up? While I wait for something to be ready
No.
to plant.
Wait a minute.
No?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
124 needs fertilising. That's the only one.
120 needs fertilising. 122 needs
No,
fertilising.
that'll get fertilised when you seed it, won't it?
Well, 120's already seeded, mate.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So where am I going?
Fertilise 120, mate, please.
121,
Right.
22, and 125.
If we've got crop destruction, yes.
I didn't hear you there, mate. You're breaking up.
Yeah, he broke up a lot then.
I've got all green, and it's not me.
Oh.
I said if you do 120, make sure crop destruction's off or use the correct sprayer because it's already planted.
Yeah. Crop destruction is off. We haven't turned it back on
121,
since we did that.
123, and 125 are all grass fields, aren't they? Because they need. Lost it.
Yeah, they're grass fields.
Yeah, they need fertilising as well. They've got one stage on so far. So all them fields down there by the red farm, they all need doing. 124 hasn't got any on at all. What did you think of that game I was playing last night, Johnny?
It looked a bit gay.
A bit gay.
I thought, oh yeah, this would be good. And then after about 15 minutes, I thought, nah, not a fan.
Yeah, I liked it. I did. Life is Strange too.
What's it about? What sort of game?
Well, it's you play in the first one. You play this this high school girl who she has the ability to like rewind time, and she has to try and stop a disaster from wiping out the town. And then you follow her storyline and just do you have to make decisions, and if you make different decisions, it affects the play of the game. And this one, part 2, it's
I've
about
lost interest already.
Yeah. Me too.
If I can't shoot it or blow it up, I'm not interested.
The second one, it's about this kid who's got telekinetic powers, and he doesn't realise he's got them yet. And well, he just found out at the end of realised at the end of episode 1. And in the next episode, he tries to build up his powers and stuff. It's quite good. I like it.
There's a game that's similar to that, sort of puzzle based, and very good. It's got quite a good storyline. It's
There's a lot of games like that.
Damned hard to play. I've never finished it. I've started it about 90 times. I always get locked up. Which I probably should be. What's
I
it
was just
called?
going to say that should be life imitating game there.
What's it called? I got it and it was really cheap. It was on special. I read about it and watched a few quick videos on it, and I thought, yeah, this is good. Ah, there we go. This is the police 2. This is the police 1 didn't look very good, but this is the police 2. This is the police 2 is very good. But that's only my opinion. But it's puzzle based. It's got a story. It's very involved. It's quite busy. Like, you won't get bored. Yeah, I got it for next to nothing.
Yeah, well, this one it's not puzzle based. It's just like you have to try and because he's the two boys, their father got killed by the police, got shot by the police for no reason, and then all weird shit started happening. So
it's based in America then.
Well, yeah. And it's quite it's like an emotional journey as well. I mean, it was a bit strange because I had one person join. Somebody raided me last night, and this one person stayed right to the end, and she was crying because of, like with the storyline. I'm like, yeah, it is a bit emotional, but you know.
Calm down.
I don't know if it was that emotional. But I enjoyed it.
It looked nice, Brummy. It did look nice,
Yeah.
and it was quite interesting, but it was just a little bit meh for me. I think I'd get very frustrated with it very quickly.
Yeah. Well, the only drawback for me, I think, is there's like long periods of them actually doing nothing, like just walking. It's just like cut scenes where they're walking down the road and they're not even talking to each other. And
Oh, Johnny would love that. Long periods of doing nothing.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
And there is music in the game, but I've turned it all off because I don't want to get copyright strikes and stuff. So I've turned it all off. So maybe these are the parts where there's music playing and like to build the atmosphere or something. I don't know.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
So you're going to get a music strike for playing the music that's in the game that's in public domain?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
still there, mate.
When I was reading the credits at the end,
No, sorry, Cole.
You have to read the credits to see, like at the end, and it tells you like what decisions you made, and then if you made the same decision as everybody else, sort of thing. And it was saying that some of the music is licensed, so.
Yeah.
Some of it's owned by Sony Records, apparently.
So Field 120, you said, wasn't it?
All right, all the horses are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120. Yeah.
And crop destruction's off. Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Oh, Andy's left the server.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's still in Discord though.
Have you not filled him up again, Johnny?
Oh, he was doing something else, mate. No, don't blame me.
All right.
No, buy triggers aren't. So we got a conflict, or it was just something issue on my.
Mm.
That's a shame. I was enjoying blaming Johnny.
Oh, picking on me. Jesus. It's a good thing I've got big, broad shoulders. I can carry you all. It's okay.
Good job you got thick skin in it, Johnny.
Well, yeah, there is that too.
Matches your thick head.
Yeah. Does.
Oh,
Sorry,
that was harsh.
Oh,
funny.
no. I know.
Oh, I've been beaten around a lot when I was younger. No one ever knocked me out. No one actually ever knocked me off my feet. Not that they didn't try.
Yes, I had somebody come at me with an iron bar once.
Well,
'cause I
that was
knocked him out
different.
earlier.
No, there was none of that stuff. If someone come at me with an iron bar back when I was younger and fitter, they would have been leaving with the iron bar inserted.
Inserted in somewhere iron bars are not supposed to be inserted.
Yes.
The trouble was, he was trying to do the same to me.
Really?
What? And you didn't let him? Oh, gee.
No, strangely enough, no.
What?
I'd had enough iron that day.
No, not why didn't you let
Didn't
him?
want to overdo it.
Why was he trying to do it?
Oh, because he wasn't very well in the head.
I thought you must have done some carpentry work for him.
Jesus.
Why would he done carpentry work?
Well,
He's
when he was a
electrician.
he was a carpenter.
He
I
used to be a
was in,
carpenter.
well, kitchen fitter.
Yeah, kitchen fitter, carpenter, same thing.
Ah, okay.
A hammer and nail man.
I must have missed that,
Similar,
man.
I wouldn't say the same. Kitchen fitter's multi-disciplined, whereas carpenter just works with wood.
No, he does more than that, mate. Come on. Well, over here they do.
Oh yeah, not putting them down, you know. I can't do what the work a carpenter can do.
Well, most of the carpenters around here will build your house, build the cabinets, lay the tiles, lay carpet, do it all for you.
Hmm.
They do the lot. Not saying they all do it, but a lot of them do. Others call in contractors, like subcontractors, to do that sort of work for them. But a lot of the
Yeah,
carpenters do it
we
themselves.
tend to do more of that because the builders that say they can do it all generally are pretty shit at everything instead of being good at anything.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades and master of none, aren't they? Some of most
That's
of them.
it, yeah.
Yeah, well. More property income. Look at that money. They're making too much. Doc, you better buy a couple of tractors.
Don't tell him that.
Fucking will.
Well, he's woke up now.
Yep, his little ears pricked up. Oh, tractors, buy in.
I found a beautiful tractor last night. It was beautiful, yeah. Beautiful. Had a V8 in it. Beautiful tractor.
That's a good reason not to buy it.
Why?
V8's a waste of time.
No.
Wasted time in this generation.
No,
Well, it
V8s.
seems like that's the only description we're going to get.
Yeah.
It's a bison. It's a real tractor. Well, V8s don't have the torque that a 6 can produce. That's the only...
All the horsepower.
Oh, yeah, maybe. They sound better.
I beg to differ.
I put 2 turbos on a 6-cylinder, it'll blow the doors off your stupid
Oh,
V8,
well,
and it'll do it with half the fuel.
yes. That is true. I'll go with that. I mean,
You don't have to agree with me, it doesn't bother me. There's
you-
a million people that'll
do you-
disagree with me,
do you
but they're stuck in
remember?
the past.
Do you remember I think it was the VN Commodores they brought out with the 6s in
VL.
them with...
The VL 6-cylinder
VL.
turbo was actually an R32 engine. It's a Skyline engine. It was a partnership between Nissan
Yeah, that's right.
and Holden, and that's the only reason it succeeded, because Nissan makes some of the most
Oh, yeah. They make awesome.
advanced engines in the world at that stage.
Yeah. It blew the doors off the best V8s.
They still do.
Yeah.
BMW and Mercedes 6-cylinder engines are still blowing the doors off
Yes.
V8. And then their V8s are blowing the doors off the V10s and V12 engines.
Yeah. I had a BMW 3 Series. It was only a 4-cylinder. By jeez, it could get up and dance though. It was unbelievable how it would just push you back into the seat. It really hammered. I was very surprised for a 4-cylinder.
Mercedes has got a 4-cylinder production engine making over 300 horsepower.
Yeah. No, but it looks cool, this tractor. It just looks cool with the V8 sitting in the front of it. Buddy.
Your little race tractor.
Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. Coming to a server near you soon, by the way. That's a threat.
Whoopee.
I don't care. You've got your own personal tractor. Bite my butt.
We can't buy any more tractors.
Oh, we can. You can't.
Oh, okay.
This is the tractor I bought when we started the game, and I've used it exclusively for everything. Where are you going, Doc?
Cultivated field.
We don't own any fields over there.
We don't.
Not the way you're going.
Well, he didn't say he was going to cultivate one of our fields.
Oh, that's true. Sorry.
We don't own any fields over here.
No,
Where are you actually going?
I sold them.
Yeah. 97 and 98?
Oh, didn't I sell them? I was going to sell them.
No.
Why would you sell them?
I don't know, just to be annoying.
I know you
I
are.
don't have to do that.
But we
Already
bought
annoying.
them because we sold all the other ones over on the right hand side.
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
we?
Yeah, I know.
97 and 98 are generally the grain fields.
I forgot.
Obviously.
This one I'm on, I think it's a cornfield as well, isn't it? Didn't we do? Oh no, we might have. No,
No.
we didn't. This was a grain field, yeah.
Johnny's
superior memory strikes again.
It was supposed to be corn. That's what it was bought for, but it doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's no rules anymore. My point.
No. But anyway, I thought I'd let you know. I found a very nice little tractor. But you're not interested, that's fine.
He didn't really give us much information on it. He just said I found a nice tractor as a Bison's Fiat. That was it.
Yeah. That's cool enough.
Sure. That's all we need to know, Brummy.
It's cool enough. Has two different styles, comes in two different models.
Livestock did we buy?
Livestock.
No idea.
New livestock. Need new livestock. The old livestock's getting a bit old.
Yeah.
More livestock than more manure, so it's all good.
I'm
You
just
could
buying or livestock or something. Get somewhere with it.
Oh, come on, move.
No point having five or something.
Well, no. Silly.
What did you buy? More sheep or something? Yeah.
No more chickens.
Oh,
Oh,
more
chickens.
chickens, yeah. We must be starting to get a good good load of eggs there. Haven't seen any real cool maps come out lately.
Nah, Chellington's out for testing though.
Yeah.
I like Chellington. I like
I
that.
did too, and I played it a lot. Do I want to play it again? It was like Sandy Bay. I was really looking forward to Sandy Bay coming out. Played about an hour, 2 hours on it. I thought, I'm bored with this map. I've already played it, 5,000 hours on it. I was really looking forward to it, but yeah.
I want Culbra Park Farm to come out. I really like that.
That was a good map too, and I played
15
a
and
lot on
17.
that. Is it coming out though?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
It'll be, what's his name working on it, because what's his name won't work on it. Bill.
No, that's true.
What's his name again that's been doing all those maps?
Oxygen Day.
Oxygen David's been revitalising all the old 17 maps, 15 maps.
He does make some really, really good maps though.
Well, they're nice, yes. They are very nice, some of them. Reasonably realistic, reasonably good looking. Yeah, they're right. But if you've played them a lot in the previous version of the game, like in 17 and 15, doesn't take you long to go, just want something new, some new scenery.
They don't look as good in 19.
I agree with you. I think some of the maps in 17 were much better. They just had a better kind of look. I don't know how to describe it. I'm fussy when it comes to maps.
Upgrading the buildings. They're just using 17 of 15 buildings.
Yeah, that's possible.
It's not the textures or anything. It's because they're not doing it properly.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Again, it's got nothing to do with the way the new game's done. It's got everything to do with too lazy to do it properly.
Yeah, you're right there, because
they just want to be able to put it into an auto converter and it work, and expect that textures that were made for FS13 are going to look good in a game that now runs
different.
Higher quality textures everywhere else. That's why it looks plain Jane and boring.
Yeah. Yep, I will agree with you there, because the Sosnovska version of yours does look brilliant.
I still don't think it looks as good as it could. Like, it's...
But it looks better than... Because I did download that. I did download...
If it was my own map, I would not have considered it.
Yeah.
Redoing every single building to brand new with proper textures.
It's better than that other dodgy mod that was out there, the Sosnovska that was released.
It's like Lone Oak. The buildings on that look like they belong in 13.
Yeah,
horrible. I couldn't play that if I wanted to, and it's nothing against Giants. It's not the engine. It's everything to do with the buildings all need to be rebuilt.
Yeah, bad conversion.
Well, there was some map come out about 6 or 7 months ago, maybe a bit longer, I can't remember. And I loaded it up, and I was going to do a video on it. And all the buildings were FS13 buildings. That you could even see that they looked horrible.
Yeah. I think I know the one you mean.
Like Pleasant Valley and stuff like that. They're just horrible.
Yeah, it looked so bad. I felt like ripping my eyes out. That's how bad it was.
There was maps. I think Pleasant Valley was the one. It was submitted to the mod contest. It was like a laugh. It's like, you're kidding, right? You got buildings in that from 13. No, you're not even going to get a look in. But they just do it relying on their community and forums to try and vote them in. Oh,
Yeah.
make sure you vote for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
if you
it.
want to vote, make a decent map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. It's as stupid as people buying things because they're a brand. It's a specific brand, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paying $10,000 more for something because my dad always bought this brand, so I have to.
Yeah.
My dad always voted for the Labor Party, so I'm always going to. I'm not going to actually check what they do.
Mm.
You know that generation
Yeah.
Yeah.
can't make a decision for himself.
It's a good brand, so it must be a good thing.
Johnny, I've been ranting you too long.
You have, mate. I know. You're moaning just as much as me. More. No, you'd never moan more.
Well, he's had a good teacher.
Well, true. You have. Yes. Oh, how's our chicken poo going? Forgot the chickens give poo.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken poo. Chicken.
It's all Wanko's ever going to do is move poo.
9,300 litres of chicken poo. Hey.
How
Well,
much?
after
3,000?
and they breed a bit more, we'll be able to put another one next door to it and put the ones that breed into the new one.
Yeah. And have the other one,
Yeah.
what? Producing eggs or something?
No, just
Oh,
we'll just have two
oh,
chickens-
yeah, you
two-
can't do that anymore. No, I'm thinking of the older game, where you could have it
No,
set for.
keep breeding. Just once this one breeds up and fills up, we take a trailer load out, put it into the other one, and just keep doing that until it's full, and then we'll have.
Lots.
We don't need any more than 1,000 chickens total.
Oh, God,
Once they've
no.
bred up, we can just then start selling a trailer load out of each one every time, and then you get free eggs, free manure.
Lots
Very
of
little
eggs.
work.
You'll get lots of eggs. Eggs are a good price.
How much manure did you say we had? 3,000 something?
9,300.
Oh, 9,000.
poo. Those
And that was
chickens
only
are-
from 150 chickens.
Yeah, they haven't been there that
Yes.
long, a couple of weeks. So that's all right for chicken poo. Nothing like a bit of chicken poo.
Yeah, there's someone else we can spread on the fields, isn't it?
Yep. Oh,
Do we have a manure storage or anything?
no.
I
Don't
mean,
really
we're not
need
all.
one, 'cause you've got the bunker.
We can
They've-
use a
they've got
bunker for
their own
that.
Bunkers.
Yeah. We could use a bunker
Oh,
for that.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but they could get full up, I suppose, couldn't they? Don't know.
Oh,
Do
damn
they?
it.
Do they
I
ever
mean,
get full up
I mean,
enough?
Sorry.
Do they ever get full up enough that we've got too much before we
You-
spread it on the fields? Isn't
You'd be talking quite a few 100,000 litres
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
before you'd fill the bunkers up. Probably well over 500,000.
Mm.
And I mean, you could, to make life easier, each bunker could actually have a little kebab in it. You don't need to move them. Drive straight under it.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be easy, wouldn't it? So you don't have to clean out the cows, the manure. It goes straight into the bunker, or do you have to put it in there yourself
No, you have to
on
put
this
it,
map?
have to put it in there yourself. Cows need cleaning.
Mm.
The poo goes on the ground inside the shed. Don't know, Wonka.
Yeah, I think that's
does,
how
yeah.
it should be. Why just in the shed though? Why not like scattered around all over the place?
Yeah, you can't.
Because
do
in
that.
real life it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be
Yeah,
like
but
in
you
the
wouldn't
middle
be
of fields
picking it
or
up
something.
out of the fields. Once it's in the fields, it stays there. You wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Realistically, the only cow poo is picked up in the cow shed. What's in the field stays in the field usually.
Okay.
A bit like Vegas.
Yeah, what happens in the field stays in the field.
Yep. That's one of the reasons I took manure out of the pig sheds that we've got there, because intensive breeding sheds, you don't go and clean the manure out. It gets washed down with the pea. Goes into a
So the
tank.
pigs are not producing manure?
No, they only produce slurry.
Ah, okay.
That's like, well, I have worked on an open pig farm before, like free range, and it was the worst job I'd ever had in my life. I'd rather be a sewer rat. And yeah, they used to clean the manure out of there. I wouldn't do it. I said, no, I ain't doing that. But you'd lose most of it anyway. You wouldn't get much out, because the pigs walk through it and roll in it, you know. It's not like it's sitting there in a pile for you. It's all over the bloody place. And it wasn't done
that's the
very
same
often.
with the cows, though, isn't it? I mean, they walk through it and stuff, so it wouldn't be just in a pile for you to go and pick up anyway, would it?
In the field, no.
In the cow sheds.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they still walk through it, but it's basically in cow paddies throughout the shed. Sure, there's a footprint in the odd one, and there's the odd cow that has diarrhea.
Oh, that's too much information.
Yum.
Yeah. But see, over here, we don't go and pick it up with a shovel either. The dairies get washed out with a hose, goes into a manure tank, and it becomes slurry. It's not solid manure anymore.
We get both over here because you have to clean the beds out.
You see here that they give birth out in the field. There's no bedding. Cows don't go to bed.
Is there no way in this game where we can actually turn the manure into slurry?
Yeah, well, that's what I've done with, Andy did with my pigsties. Increase the rate of slurry.
Oh, so they still produce the manure, but it comes out as slurry?
Yeah, it's just slurry.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they don't.
What I mean,
they don't tie their intestines in a knot and say, right, you're only pissing from now on.
No, it all gets washed down, as it does in real life. It just gets washed down, goes into a big slurry tank or a dam. Some people have dams, and it just gets pumped out into the fields with pumps or spreaders. Not spreaders.
Yeah, but
sorry,
what I meant,
you know, in my map, Smoke Down Farm.
Yes, mate. Great map.
There was a huge slurry lagoon to the left of the cow farm.
Yes.
Cow barn.
Yeah, there was.
And that's there in real life, and it stinks to high heaven.
Oh yeah, they do. Those open pits. I mean, ours used to smell bad, but it was once a week or once every fortnight. I can't remember now. It's a long time ago. We used to start the mixer up. There's a big auger in the middle of it with paddles on it, and it was driven. You'd back the tractor up. It had a gearbox on the top with a PDO shaft going out to the edge of the pond, and you back the tractor up, hook it up the PDO, and fire her up, and she'd mix the Jesus Christ. When that mixed, you couldn't be anywhere near it. You would pass out from the methane gas. It's terrible. But you had
I used
had
to work
do
on the pond boats.
it.
Yeah, but when I said is there a way to actually make it into slurry, I meant like the silos that we've got here for the silage. Can you not put manure into one and turn it into slurry
Slurry.
that way?
Well,
Is that not possible?
Yeah, they have slurry silos
yes,
called slurry stores.
yeah, slurry stores.
They're
Yeah,
they're upright. They're upright tanks full of slurry.
No, I mean in game. Is there
I
a way
think
to
there
do
are
it in
some.
game?
it could be
I think
done,
there
and
are
I think there are some. Yeah, but if you
No,
were
because
shoveling,
I'm just wondering whether it would be better to have just slurry for the field or have slurry and manure.
oh,
Oh,
Do we
just
need
slurry
both?
would be much easier.
yeah, but if you're talking about producing just slurry and putting manure, solid manure, into a container and waiting for it to turn magically into slurry, you couldn't do that. You would have to have a breaking up agent like water, and you would use quite a bit of water, quite a lot of water, to turn it all into manure. Slurry. Jesus.
Well, that's what they do here.
Yeah. They do it here too.
You just can't. You can't break up the pack manure because the pack barns are usually straw bedded, and straw you can't put into slurry.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Sawdust
different.
and sand you can, but
Yeah, but
straw
over
you
here
can't.
with our dairies and with our cows, because we don't have bedding, they don't go into a bed. Oh well, the pigs do, right? In the farrowing pens, they get given straw when they give birth, and that will get cleaned up with a shovel and put into a wheelbarrow, because there's only one wheelbarrow full per pen, if that, and it gets chucked into a pile and gets turned into compost. That doesn't get mixed into the tanks, but over here with you don't need a special tank, because it gets washed down with water every night anyway, and it just goes into a tank with a heap of water chasing it down, and it just turns into liquid.
So if Johnny had any viewers after that conversation, he no longer does.
No. Diarrhea.
Oh, what about changing the manure system on the cow barns? So we don't give them straw, but we have to go in there once in the morning, wash it down, once in the evening, wash it down, and we get an increase in slurry instead.
Yeah, you could do something like that, sure. It's just a matter of doing like what I've done on my pigs.
Well, you could just get rid of the straw
but
requirement.
just getting rid of that is okay, but it'd be nice to replace it with something that was realistic.
Yeah.
Mm.
You will find a cow, usually, this is over here, not over in America or in Europe, but over here we do feed our cows straw as well. They do eat the straw.
We only feed non-milking cows straw.
Over there, yeah.
Yeah. We do not feed straw. We feed long stem hay.
Oh, yeah.
Usually alfalfa.
Jesus, Wonka, you're still doing 120. My God, you're slow.
Well, I'm having to load the
doing a good job.
manure trailer, aren't they?
Ah, you're spreading manure, I see. So what fields still need? Okay. 99 needs doing, and 80 something. Right, didn't say that.
Andy, when you updated this tractor, did you do something with the interior camera as well?
Should be in the same spot.
Because it looks more well. If you, are you? Have you got my stream open? Can you see how zoomed in it looks?
You're outside.
No, I'm inside.
Oh,
You've got to wait for it to catch up. See how zoomed in it looks? It looks like the field of view was changed?
I didn't check it. I just put it in the same position. I assumed that camera was normal. If you turn around, where's your back positioned? Like, are you sitting at the back of the seat?
No, it looks like I'm sitting a little forward. See, because before I could actually. Sorry, what was you saying? You were breaking up there.
I can check and compare if you want.
Just looks a little. I don't know. It might just be me. I don't know. Right, what trailer do you want me to use to pick up this fertilizer from the shop?
I'll check it for you, bro.
You can use the auto load, mate.
No, he's gonna fill it.
No.
Oh, you're going to fill up a trailer? Like, just take any.
Yes.
Well, make sure the trailer holds fertilizer. Let's see.
All of them do.
No,
Any of the
not
bulk.
all of them do.
The bulk ones.
Doc,
The bulk ones.
Doc
will.
sounds like he's very far away.
Because I am.
Huh?
He is.
He's so quiet.
Well,
Oh,
that
he is.
horrible trailer with the horrible tipping point does. That one
Horrible
with the
trailer
horrible
with a
tipping
horrible tipping
position
point.
does.
Be more specific than that, Johnny.
The Randon semi does.
The Roland ones do as well.
Yeah, the Aperion 34 Stroutman does. The little Stroutman does. That doesn't. That does. That doesn't. I'd use one of the red Stroutmans if it was me. Hey? That doesn't.
Seriously, he's telling me I've been ploughing the field all that time and my weight is on the floor. Why is my weight on the floor?
You probably lowered it, mate. You know,
Why would I
giants.
lower the weight?
That doesn't. That red one doesn't. They don't. The green ones don't. So
Yeah,
you
I
need
know
one of the red
I know which one
Stroutman.
to do now, Johnny, thanks.
Well, you know, giants have when you jump into a tractor that's, hooked up to stuff, the front implement is selected because that's the important one for some reason. It annoys me too. I usually drop my front weight, or I'd lower it, and wonder why the tractor has nearly no horsepower and can't turn. Oh, look, your front weight's on the ground.
I've been racing.
Andy did explain to me why that happens.
I've had the what's it attached? What's it selected? Because I've been lowering it and raising it all the time.
Okay. I did notice.
This one is 50. Is it 50 something litres?
I did. Yeah, 50,000.
51 litre, 51,000 litres.
Yeah.
You don't want me to fill it, do you? You want me to fill it?
No, I don't know. Buy 10,000 litres worth or 20,000 litres worth. And if you want to do that every few days, that's fine. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking, will 20,000 litres be enough for the amount of
probably not
fertilising we need to be doing?
Yeah, probably not, no. But we are using slurry and manure mostly. Well,
yeah,
I think we are.
True.
Doc, move your mouth closer to your microphone.
I know, yeah.
It's not something I'd like to say, but
I'm gonna move your mouth closer to my fist.
I did hear that just about
millions miles away, Doc. I can't hear a damn word you say.
No, he is. He's standing outside at the moment.
And you're complaining?
I don't know. Just fill the stupid trailer up. We'll use it. It's fertilizer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fertilizer is expensive.
Thanks, sweetheart.
That's all right, mate.
You're welcome.
It's okay, honey.
Neither are you. Quaintance.
Come around.
Take the corners at 49 miles per hour. Good job there's no traffic.
I was going to, you know about your weight in front of the tractor.
Yeah.
When we first started playing, I walked over to you on your tractor. You were picking up the weight, and you were talking to Andy about something. When I looked at you, it did look like the weight was on the ground then, after you'd picked it up.
Yeah, it's probably been like that for the entire time.
Okay. Maybe you picked the weight up and then started talking and bumped the button again. I don't know. Because you were standing there talking about it for a while.
Maybe.
I remember now the weight, because it's such an ugly weight. I remember looking at it and thinking, that's on the ground.
Oh, I want the little minion weight, I do. I used to love that on this tractor.
Yeah, it was cool.
With its little red glowing eyes.
Yeah, that was supposed to be for the back of the tractor.
Yeah.
Unless you got the bit I modified for Tyronian. I did him a little lure that swapped it around every time. If you put it on the back of the trailer, it would show.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool when that did that. I didn't think you did it, but yeah, I don't remember what happened yesterday, so yeah.
I've had my finger in a lot of things, Johnny.
Hey?
I've had my finger in a lot of things.
Oh, I know that.
So is Johnny.
Hey, Family Channel.
Still crying about it.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the wrong category here, am I? Yes, there we are, pallets.
Now work out how many how many litres are in a pallet. It does tell you. Is it 1,000 or 2,000? Hello?
1,000.
Alright, so you need 50 bags.
51.
For 51,000. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're nearly 2,000 a bag. You still want them to buy you up, fill it up.
Yeah. So it's 100 grand worth of fertiliser around to buy. Go for it. I mean,
See, now this is where it would come in handy with that, you know, that
Andy?
the one that you done, Andy, where you could buy like so many different things at the same. What am I trying to say? You could buy more than one thing at the same time, couldn't you? You know, like for your animals and stuff.
Hmm.
You left your tractor.
Shitty spot for that tractor to be, isn't it?
What tractor?
I don't know the mod you're talking about.
On Brummy that allows you to do that, but somebody released one just recently on Modder, so I'm releasing mine.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay.
What
does that? You buy multiple pallets.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Because I mean,
Again, it's another one, bad, but I wouldn't touch it. Questionable code.
Yeah.
But I'm fussy.
You can do it like with bales and stuff, so I don't see why they didn't do it with pallets, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? It should be like...
I don't know why they didn't. I know why they didn't, but I don't know why they didn't just do it because it works differently. Like a bale isn't a vehicle; they're bales. Whereas a pallet,
Yeah, but pallets are a vehicle, aren't they? Yeah.
so with the when you're buying the bales, it creates like a blank little plane. If that makes sense, the size of the area where it can fit that number. You can choose how many you to place on that little plane. Once it spawns the bales, it deletes the little plane back to nothing happening. Whereas with a vehicle, it has to check if there's room to spawn it every single time it spawns one. So, because there's no point in it saying, yeah, you can have 10 pallets and there's only room for 5 at the store. Then it processes the payment, but it can't spawn them. So they've got a sort of bit of a challenge, you know. But there's a workarounds for everything. I'll obviously might have a workaround, but somebody else beat me to it. That's the end for me. Once somebody releases something, I won't do anything close to it. That's why I won't do my wear and tear damage mod anymore. Even though it, without boasting, exceeded what he's even close to at the moment. Because everyone these days is too much of a rush to release so-called beta mod, so that they can get before anyone else, instead of making sure it's finished.
Yeah,
they do that with maps as well, though, don't
beta
they?
maps, I hate that.
Betas.
What a load of rub.
Yeah.
Come and test this for me and get frustrated and never download it again. That's what they're basically saying to people. I mean, faulty mods are one thing. You know, there's a tractor with a few faults in it. You can go, you know, basically it's a good tractor, but, you know, this is broken on, or this bit of it doesn't work properly. Bugger it. I'll get rid of it for now, and hopefully, because it is a nice tractor, he'll fix it and I'll download it. And when he does, normally you do, because it was a good tractor and he's fixed it. And oh yeah, it's great now. This will be good. I'll use this. But when a map gets released and there's 50 goddamn things wrong with it, you just chuck it in the bin and go, never again do I download this. Yeah. And that's really bad. You know, it's understandable if it's a finished product, and a few things were missed during testing. Couple of things, you know, not 50. Like a huge hole under a road that
like
certain testers didn't find. You know, that's understandable.
You know, new versions of maps shouldn't totally redesign the whole map.
No.
You know.
No, that's bad with maps. Like I say, with mods, a tractor mod, a vehicle mod, a trailer mod, if it's got a little problem, you can put up with it, not use it, but put up with it and hope there's a fix coming. But with maps, no. Sorry. Too many problems. This is shit. I've seen maps being released time after time. You know, there's a release out, beta version. You know, there's 25 things wrong with it. Half the stuff doesn't work. None of the sell points are showing up on a map. There's been plenty of maps like that. And none of the sell points work. No triggers on the map. Then it gets fixed. Some of the triggers work, some of the triggers still don't work, and there's other problems with the map.
It's no good like that, is it?
No. I mean, the map designer should at least have a half-assed go at working on the map before it gets released. That really frustrates me with map builders.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than looking at the pictures of a map and think, oh, that looks beautiful, and then playing it and it just don't work properly because it's full of errors.
Yeah. They're shooting themselves in their own foot, you know, by rushing it out.
Yeah. You
Well,
get
then
nowhere by rushing, really, do you?
well, they get a bad name for themselves too.
And that, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I won't download anything by him. He puts out junk.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and by
True.
releasing that one really bad map and all of a sudden there's other stuff popping up, you go, well, no, you're the guy that made that shit map that nothing worked on. I'm not downloading this. You're
Yeah,
giving yourself
exactly,
a
yeah.
bad rep.
You know, like when people design animal pens and they just cost you a fortune in water.
Oh, that,
Yep.
yeah. Jesus.
Things like that happen, yeah.
Yeah, things like
Makes
that
you
always
think
happen.
twice when they release something else.
There's only $50 a liter. I don't know what the problem was.
Yeah.
Didn't it cost £170,000 or something?
Yeah, 140, I think it was.
144,000.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a lot of water.
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering because when I put it down, it was raining and it wasn't filling up, and I didn't know why it wasn't filling up.
For that price, we could have given Perrier bottled water.
Well, you could have, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Champagne even, probably. Probably could have given them champagne for that price. Imagine cows running around on champagne. That'd be good. Jeez, the milk would be beautiful. That would be good milk.
I mean, their feed is basically halfway to beer anyway.
Pretty much, yeah. It gets a little bit of fermentation about it, doesn't it?
So,
Not a little bit. It is fermented. It's the only way it keeps.
Yeah. Well, I've got to go to the loo. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, Alfie. I haven't been reading chat, which is normal for me. Anyway, I'll be right back.
yeah, I think Alfie's used to that anyway by now, isn't he?
He's used to Johnny ignoring him.
Yeah.
He was doing good there for a while about reading his chat. Then he got distracted.
Yeah. Right, 51,000 litres. Yeah, something weird going on with the frame rates tonight. I don't know what it is.
I'm not really having any trouble.
No, it's not so bad that it's unplayable. Do you know what I mean? It's just
Other than Allard's
weird.
tractor, every time I get near that Mercedes, it gets weird.
Well, every time I come anywhere near the farm, it's a bit weird.
It's a hell
But
of a lot
saying that,
going
I mean,
on.
I'm on the road. I'm on the road here now, and I'm on like 35. So, don't know. Might be these hedges or something.
Got a lot of stuff on
The-
the farm.
But then again, the hedges have been here all the time, and I haven't had the problem before, so.
Oh, we made some money.
Yay. Harvest income.
We do that once in a while, huh? Brummy, you done, what are you doing?
I'm hauling fertilizer.
Oh, okay. When you get back with that, maybe grab a cedar.
Yeah, can do.
I think I only got one more field to cultivate.
Okay.
Because you did 117, I'm just going to run over 97 here, and I think we're done.
Okay.
What about the 20s, the 122, 4, and 5? Or 120, 122, 124?
I think they've been seeded, I'm not sure.
Okay.
20 seed.
You have to have there is seed in there, yeah.
Okay, 120.
In 120, yeah.
What about 22 and 24? Two little fields.
24 is a grass field, isn't it? Isn't 24 a grass field?
Might be. There's two little fields right next to 120.
Yeah. I know one's a grass field. Ooh. Oh, don't turn the horse up bloody fast.
I'm back.
You were gone?
No.
I'm stuck. Oh, no. Right, let's try and get out of there. That's what happens when you turn a corner at 49 miles per hour, isn't it?
Does.
No, I'm not getting out of there, I don't think. Then again, what do I know? Of course, I've been in worse situations than that.
You have. I've seen it.
I'll be the first to admit it.
And you won't be the last.
Nope.
Why is it we still aren't making any money?
We are. We made heaps.
No idea.
Because you never sell the milk, Wonko.
Don't blame me. I do. Fucking
Oh.
contract is a waste of space.
We've made over $100,000 since we started playing.
There's always leads on the line, that's why.
Still spending money like it's going out of fashion.
No.
No, we started off with over 600,000, Johnny.
Yeah.
No.
We're now down to...
You just bought a shit 50,000 litres of fertiliser.
Yeah, bought a load of fertilizer, yeah. Johnny's
Yeah, but we
fault
don't
he
sell
told me to.
anything. Everything's in storage.
Yeah, there's some grain that needs to be sold. Not a lot,
Well,
but
do you,
some.
want me to, do you want me to sell some grain then? Do you want me to do that?
No, we need it for the fucking seed, mate. Oh, do what you want. I'm not. No, mute.
I only asked.
I don't know what we've got to
do
sell.
whatever you want, Brummy. Do whatever you guys want. Anything you want. Whatever makes you happy.
Did you?
Well, we got
Whatever way
almost
you think you can
200
make money.
We got 200,000 liters of almost every crop in storage.
Yeah, have we?
I think we can sell some of it.
And we have a heap of pigs that require those crops
Yes.
to make pig food.
Yes.
So you can either just go off and sell it thinking that you're going to be right, or do some maths, because I've done the maths.
Uh-huh. True. Don't forget what we need for pig food.
I mean, we've got 300, 600, 900, over nearly 2 million litres of silage that could be sold, but, you know.
I'll sell some of that then, if you want me to.
You can do whatever you want, Brummy. I'm just putting my point of view across. Not angry, not annoyed, not worried.
Well, just say that. That's why we're
just
not
saying-
making any money. All our crop is in the silo. Well, that's where
But
all
we
our money.
have 2 million litres of silage.
Yeah.
Johnny and I did a potato field, which we're going to harvest together because everyone else bitches about it.
Yes.
But we enjoy it. So we will do that, which will make
Yes.
us an absolute fortune.
Yes.
And the silage I'm selling right now and Brummy's starting to sell will make us a fortune. But the small amount of crop that we've got in the silage, you say it's a lot, but I just put 60,000 litres into the pig food mixer alone and 60,000 litres into the seed maker. So that's 120,000 litres I took out of total 3 crops put together. So we don't actually have that much when you really work it out. But again, I'm a numbers person, so I'll mute because just do what you want. I want just have fun. Doesn't really. If we run out of money, we'll hit the cheat button. The most fun's the more important thing.
It is. I'm having fun. I'm cultivating.
You could have said that with a bit of conviction, Johnny.
Yeah, you didn't really sell it.
I'd rather do potatoes than cultivate.
They'll be ready soon, Johnny.
Good.
I don't mind doing potatoes. Well, especially in multiplayer anyway. I wouldn't do them in single player. I'll never do them in single player.
They're a pain in the ass in single player.
No. I was harvesting a sugar beet field before we started here this morning. From 3:30 to 5:30. Sugar beets.
Yep.
Andy come in at the last moment and helped me with the last quarter of the field, I suppose.
Not my fault you poked me half an hour after I went to bed.
Wow. People that
If
go
I knew
to
you were going
bed.
to poke me, I wouldn't have gone to bed.
Bloody people that go to bed. I don't know. Quitters.
I go to bed at 3 o'clock and you poke me at 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems like a fair time to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
You're going to bed, mate? Well, I hope your back gets better soon.
Yeah.
Take more drugs.
Yes, more drugs.
That's it.
I'd have to go to the doctor to get drugs, and then that would involve probably getting COVID while I go to the doctor. So
It's alright, it's just the flu, mate. You'll be right. It's no different to any other flu.
You haven't got.
well, that's not the virus isn't the problem. It's all the things that come with testing positive from the virus. I mean,
Yeah.
you might as well committed a Class A
So
felony.
you may as well go and, yeah, you may as well commit, mate.
My theory is
So you
Get
got
treated that way.
you got no mushrooms growing in your backyard. Someone just adjusted their course play, did they?
winter
No.
time, Johnny. I got nothing
Horse
growing in a
play.
backyard.
Oh,
We're not, You
GPS.
can't have courseplay.
Shut up.
You mean GPS.
shut up!
What?
He's old and senile. He gets confused.
Shut up, everyone.
He was born old and senile.
He was.
Well, GPS just took me into the hedge.
Well, isn't you? Aren't you older than him, Brummy?
No,
No.
Oh.
not many people older than me.
Oh, come on.
He's older than God's dog.
Yeah. I am God's dog. Things that have been done to
Oh,
me.
like
Wow, Johnny.
Yeah.
We all are. We're a toy that they got sick of playing with.
Well, yeah.
Huh?
I hope there is a God. I know there isn't.
I've got
I
some
hope
things
there
to
is.
say.
I'm going to sit him down and give him a good ear bashing when I get up there.
And you know what he's gonna say?
He's just laughing in my face.
He said you should have done it differently.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's part of his ultimate plan. Oh, okay. Giving newborn children cancer is part of his plan.
Shit, he must be a farm sim player then if he plans the way he does.
Mm. It's all part of the plan.
Oh, it's there.
Sorry,
Ouch.
mate. This you can go in there if you want. It will literally take. It'll only take a couple hundred.
Oh, right.
I filled it up before. I was just going to top it up, but I didn't see you.
Okie dokie.
I just.
See,
Gizmo,
now,
he's back. Gizmo, watching. Oh, you're watching at work.
I was back.
And Brummy's internet is slow. Brummy's internet
Mine
is slow,
what?
is it? Yeah.
My internet's slow. Who says my internet's slow? What's wrong with
Gizmo
my internet?
from the UK in your country. Didn't say mine was
Just
slow,
wrong.
said yours is slow.
How does he know mine's slow?
Uh, goes to follow.
No, that's it. That's it. Same time. See, I was going to say something. What was I going to say? You know the BGA,
Oh, no one knows,
the
really.
digester there.
Even after you've
I
said it,
think
nobody
it'd be
knows
a
what
good
you've said.
idea if it was actually empty, and then when you fill it up, you see it filling it.
Well, it used to in 7.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry, there's a lamppost in the way.
Yeah, it gets me all the time 'cause you can't see it over the tree if you're outside.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
Am I
sort of
going
missed
to the
that
right
line
place?
in
Is
the... Yeah, mate, that's the best place, yeah.
Yeah.
They missed that line when they redid the stuff at 7, 9.
Oh, okay.
The what, mate? The line? What do you mean the line?
Oh, wait, then. Is that
Line
coming
of
out of the
code that
grinder?
said that
Oh,
that the fill plane moves at the BGA.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Tip side back there you go. It's coming out the grinder.
Therefore, you must have it selected, Brummy.
Oh,
You went a little bit too far, mate.
yeah, it's a little
There's
bit.
a
I'm trying
great
to let you get in.
There's a
Ah,
great,
you're right.
there's a great demand at the barn. Apparently,
The barn, is that for silage?
I don't know what the demand is for. It's just at the barn. Let me check. I can check.
It's all right.
I'll check. Don't worry. The barn.
Oh, is that sugar cane? Is that sugar cane? No, it can't be sugar cane. Can it?
That
What
at
is
the
that
end, there's
symbol?
wood
I don't know
chips.
what that is.
Isn't it? Isn't that the last one wood chips? No.
I don't know.
No, that's
No.
grass or...
This, mate.
Huh?
There's no wood chip sell points on this, mate.
No, there isn't. What is that? That's like a wheat. Looks sort of
You know,
like...
I've still got some stuff in here.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
you stopped tipping, and you were in the menu, so I just bumped you out.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
No, I don't either. I don't
Looks
know what
like
it is.
a blade of grass with chips around it.
That's
And the
straw.
other one looks.
Straw pellets. And the other one's hay pellets.
Right, okay.
Straw pellets, hay pellets. Right. Yeah, we don't have them.
Then you can't.
No.
You can't take advantage of the great demand, can you?
No.
Nope.
Wonko's fold.
Yeah, Wonko. Well, let's play Wonko. Why not?
Please. Oh, I don't want that shit of a thing in here anymore. It's more work than it's worth. Remember? No, don't
What?
remember.
What am I getting the blame for now?
No, nothing.
Everything.
I thought you weren't here. No, my internet I am watching on is slow. Brummy was saying his game frames per second was down when you were away. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my frame rate, yeah.
Frame rate.
The
50.
the frame rate's nothing to
Mine's
do with
50.
the internet. That's the ping. The ping is okay. The ping's quite good actually.
My frame rate is 50. My ping's shit, like it always is every week. It
Why don't you
is
move closer?
My ping
no different.
it
180.
is higher than it usually is though. It's usually below 13. It's shooting between 30 and 45 at the minute.
Oh my God! How can you play with such bad ping?
Oh no! Don't you feel sorry for me?
I do. I can't remember who it was, but back in the older days in multiplayer, you were there. Back when Ice was playing, there was someone that joined us, and I can't remember who it was. He was a regular player, and one week it was really bad. He said, "I can't play. My milliseconds is up to 75. I can't play this week. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to go. It's just impossible to play." And I went, what?
Whoops. I'm unmuted. Sorry about that.
Who's unmuted?
Oh, me. I didn't realise I was unmuted when I said that. Get to the gate and it's shut. Like, oh, I hate gates. Hate them. Carry on, Johnny.
Yeah, I couldn't believe him. And I said, hang on, before you go, how bad is it? Oh, it's undrivable. My milliseconds are 180, you know that. Or 200.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're used to that. I can't play like this. And off he went. Can't remember who that was. Someone who doesn't
that's
play
what
with us
happens
anymore.
If you
Holy
That's
crap,
what
Johnny. Holy crap, Rummy. Are you having a sleep there, mate?
Well, what happened is I clipped the post
It was his
with the,
millisecond lag.
with the front wheel of the tractor, and it just went side. It just went on its side. But then again, I did come through at 49 miles per hour.
Lag.
No, it weren't lag. It
Ah,
was just I clipped the post
I'd
on the edge of
blame
the
lag.
gate.
Every time I crash, it's lag's fault.
Well, yeah, that's because you're not man enough to admit it.
I'm not man enough to do anything anymore, mate.
Is
Right,
that
do
because
we
you've
have
been castrated?
Well,
Do we
pretty much,
have,
may as well.
super strength?
We do.
Oh, Andy's superhuman. Thank you.
Superman. Gee, those
Yeah, I must try and remember, just because your tractor goes at 49 miles an hour doesn't mean you have to. Whoa, that was a big
that was a
spike.
lag spike there. What did you buy now, Doc? I mean, sorry. What was that? I wonder.
I bought 2 more
It's-
John Deeres.
Oh, good.
So it's just save game, isn't it?
Yeah. We need a placeable mod. That's what we need. Of a John,
Placeable mod for
yeah,
what?
a John Deere placeable mod. You put it on the side of the road on fire, and you place them around the map.
With no wheels on.
Oh, they can be
Reason.
burnt ones.
Nope, it's delayed.
Yeah.
Because the 7R's on fire.
Is the milk still delayed because of the 7R? Bloody thing.
We never had them catch on fire. We just had them stop moving a lot.
What was the reason today, Wonko?
It was on fire.
It was something to do with the roadblock because of the
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
It was because an R7 was on fire.
7R, yeah.
Yeah, 7R.
Was it R7R? Because that's my tractor.
Well, there you go then. That's a
Wow,
must tell
probably
you
was,
something.
mate. Yeah.
And you want to buy another one?
The only time they transmissions blow up is if you mow hay with them.
Oh, imagine mowing hay with a tractor.
Yeah.
Well, don't mow hay with it. Be fine.
You're right. Buy a big M. Buy something that's designed for it.
Yeah.
That's not normally the way I go, bro. I bum steered you there. I was just trying it to see if it was quicker. It's not.
It's alright. It's not a bad way.
I got to run that Kloss 45-foot mowing machine. Those are supposed to be
Let's
the
see if I
hot
can get
thing.
up this hill. Ooh, struggling up this hill.
In real life.
Yeah. They were a freaking nightmare. I put a transmission in one because the oil seal started leaking, and then the customer decided it was under warranty, so they didn't need to put oil in it.
But what a
That
wanker.
makes sense.
Take him out the back of the shed and shoot him in the head.
Well, it's like, it's your guys' fault because I told you it was leaking. You didn't come and fix it. I'm like,
Well, that's fair enough.
you didn't put oil in it? Because now you don't have a machine to mow hay with, and now I'm going to have it for 2.5 weeks to put a transmission in it that you can't get.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Because Kloss only had 50 of those transmissions built, and they put 48 of them in machines.
I bet I can't get out of the field this side, can I? No, I've gone the wrong bloody side.
I don't know.
Oh, who was picking on me last week for doing that, Brummy?
Hey, I've done it once. It's the first time I've come this way. You did it every time.
It's different. I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago, so I just assumed this is another new way.
Problem with those big mowing machines was there's no resale value, so once somebody trades a big M in, there's no resale value in it, so nobody buys a used big M.
Got a bogey on my tail.
Problem for the used buyer, isn't it?
Ugh.
No, that's a problem for the dealerships and the manufacturer, because if they can't sell the used ones, then they don't sell new ones, because then they put
their own problem.
Yeah.
They need to market them better. It's obviously the Americans just don't market it right. They're very popular in the European countries and even here.
They used to be, but the problem is that anybody that needs a big M to mow hay with is going to buy a new big M. They're not going to buy a used one. That's the problem.
Ouch.
It's the same with the corn planters. It's the same with the forage harvesters, the combines. All that really big stuff is great. There's no place to go with it.
Oh, was that you behind there? I wondered who it was.
This is a precarious spot to be in. See if I
My
can get out of
line
it.
has changed. Why does it do that?
I normally swing out quite a ways there, Brummy, into the field and sort of come at it straight like this because you can just, oh God, I'm pre-booked up this time. Oh no, I might make it. Come on.
I'll remember that for next time.
And
Actually,
this here is one of them stupid trees that's not a tree.
When is a tree not a tree? When it's a
When
bush.
it's in the way.
When it's half buried in the ground instead of, creek bushes.
They've done that cool thing to make bushes. The cool
You're catching, it's actually the back trailer catching on the what's it. Let's see if I can actually see if I can get out. Let's see if I can get out. I might be able to knock it away. Or just do that. Ouch!
That's gone well, hasn't it?
For you, yeah.
Not really. I haven't improved yet. I will in a second, but
Hey, boy! I'm
Bloody
under the
thing.
trailer.
Drive straight.
Ah, there's a stupid tree in the way. I think I might have to detach this.
Here, I'll pull the trailer back for you then.
Right, you lost your strength. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh.
That was quite an interesting.
All I have to do is get my tractor over there.
Oh, should I pull that back further for you?
Now I can knock that out the way. There we go. Hey, that'll be interesting. Shall I try it that way? I can hook up on the front.
That's how I park dolly trailers.
Hey, that's that's interesting. Oh god.
My plant in 117.
117.
117. Was that going with the potatoes?
No.
Or if you wanted to
Sugar
plant the
beets.
potato?
Sugar beets.
Oh, okay. Whichever, yeah.
Oh, I got the wrong fucking thing there.
Oh, what?
I think he said.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
I've got the wrong. I got a seed and not a
That'll.
fucking
Yeah, no.
Plant.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Look again, Monsieur.
My bad.
Yeah, it's already says on sugar beets anyway.
I've just changed.
Oh, okay. Well, I just looked up and I saw it set on sugar beets. I didn't realise you'd already changed it.
Way ahead of you.
Huh?
Way ahead of you.
He's way somewhere. I think Wongo's taking the drugs that Doc should be taking.
Yeah, well, Doc don't want him, so he's having it.
Ah, is that what it was?
Sold them to Wonko.
Ah,
You know, there's a drug you don't need prescriptions for that rubs stuff out pretty good. Like
Yeah.
a bottle shop sells.
yes. Whiskey will cure what ails you most of the time.
I don't think I could do this anymore.
Okay. You were going a little while back, mate. You're hanging out.
Yeah, I thought you'd have been gone by now.
Yeah, go and lay down. This tractor has done 44 hours.
Has it?
And no, not just sitting around with the engine running. I was turning the engine off.
None of us said it.
Yeah,
No.
you were bloody thinking it.
Feeling guilty about something?
No,
Something on your mind? Something you
no.
wanna?
Always turn it off to save fuel.
49 hours and 48 hours of them for the worker.
No, never used a worker on this tractor. Has never had a worker on its seat. Not even once.
Not even you, huh?
No. Workers are overrated.
They're overpaid.
Well, greatly overpaid. Well, I suppose you are paying them for 3 months' work. Where the hell's the seeder gone? thought it was this shed.
See, slow down this time as I'm going through the gate. I'll learn from the last time.
There it is.
Yeah, see, I've gone down to 20 frames here now, which is a bit bad.
Whereabouts are you, mate?
Byfield 100.
Oh,
On the
geez, that's
road.
weird. The only place I go it gets below 30 is around the farm. The what's the name farm? Cow farm. Yeah. Over here at the red farm, I'm getting between 30 something and 45.
Well, I'm at the silage bits and I'm on 25 now.
Silage pit.
Why?
Silage.
The digesters, the silage fermenters.
Oh, that's, yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's all the slurry tanks that we have around.
Slurry tanks, you mean the digesters?
At the fields, yeah.
Oh, those things, yeah, could be.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Because, I mean, last
Lame
week they were
Wonko.
all used, and they've all been filled up again this week, haven't they? I think. Have they all been filled up?
No.
Do we need that many of them?
Lame Wonko.
You going, Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've still got 40 here at the farm. I'm catching Brummy. I won't be for long because he's taken off like an idiot. Still at 40. Going past the
but you're not
fermenters
taking off like an idiot.
like a madman.
Tractor than you.
I know he's
What do
got
you mean,
a
like
cheap,
a madman? I am a madman.
he's got
And I've got
that
a factory
cheap
tractor,
tractor.
yeah.
Now I'm up to I'm 50 now. 50 all the way here along this road. What are you at, Brummy?
49. But that's miles, you're on kilometres.
Oh, fuck.
It's on about
Frames.
Oh, you want about the FPS? When I was there, I was on like 30.
Fuck's sake.
Good
Because he said he was catching up with me.
How much were you, Rummy?
It's okay, I'll go around. I'll go around you. Or do you want me to give you a push?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else. I turned too early. Thank you.
Up here in the forest, I'm getting 55 plus. 60 there for a second, 60 again. Where you are, Brummy, I'm getting 60. Doc has left the server.
Well, you
Yeah.
said
That field's
you
halfway done.
were catching up with me, but I went, and I actually thought you were on about my speed.
No,
That's what I
because I'd
said.
started off talking about frames per second. I continued that conversation. I didn't
I
just...
thought he was talking about your speed too, Brummy. You're not alone.
Oh,
Be
don't
confused.
lie, you did not.
Anyway, I'm out. See you guys.
All
next
right,
time.
mate.
No,
Take
see
care.
that and that.
Take
See,
it.
Andy thought you were talking about my speed as well. That's why he said he's got a better tractor than you.
Yeah, that's when I said you took off like a madman.
I'm confused.
Me too. I'm on 30 going along here now.
Nah. Anyway,
Down to 20.
what's happening on field 97? Oh, it's half finished. That's all right. I just need to know. Not having a go at anyone.
Doc was doing something on there. I'm not sure what he was doing.
Ploughing. It's
Okay.
it's only got a few rows left. I'll go and do it in a minute, unless someone else does. I'm just about to start seeding. Not sure what I'll seed though. Corn. I'm going to do corn on field 101. I'm going to put
I
corn
think
in
we
there.
have lots of fields of corn, don't we?
Do we? How
What
many?
about-
How many? Tell me how many. Quick, quick,
I think what
quick,
what
quick.
I thought-
Quicker
shut
than
up.
that.
I think what one card done some fields of corn earlier, I think, didn't you?
One,
Yeah, 2 or 3.
2 or
Yeah.
3. Is it 2
Wouldn't it be better
or
to do soybeans or
is it
something?
3?
You know, like a money crop.
is it 2 or is it 3?
I don't know. It's a lifetime ago. I did. I did.
It's an
2 or 3.
amazing PDA that tells you all this information.
I know, it is.
I was talking to you, Johnny.
Yeah, but I'm screaming up at I was screaming up some dirt road. I'll stop at the field and check myself now, so no one can be bothered.
It's all right.
No, I'll do it all myself, everything. Okay. They've got a little field 105 with corn, a medium field 103 with corn, medium field 102 with corn. So we have 3 fields. All right. Don't want corn? That's fine.
I would say soybeans or something like that, because at least we can sell it then.
How much soybeans and something like that do we have in stock? We have no barley.
Oat's good too, but because you can bale it if it's paying close to the same as soybeans.
You're right.
Yeah. That's true.
Only if it's paying as much. If the other one's $200-300,
Soybeans about $200 more. But what you said, whatever it was. Oh, canola's paying good, but only at one place.
Well, you could put soybean in
Canola's the spinnery.
98 and oat in 97 and canola in the one you're on, and then you'd be able to compare 98 and 97 and see if oat sells more with the straw combined than soybean just on its own.
Yeah, but who's gonna what's the name? Who's gonna work that out?
Well, I go let's say an amazing mind for them.
Oh, we have to get a new player in. Jesus.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. What? Now, what did you say I was going to plant in here? Canola. All right, I'll plant canola because I like to plant canola. Canola looks like it's good cross.
Whatever makes you horny. Actually, don't do that. Don't.
I'm going to have to close my stream down now. How am I? Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't see that. Hello, John. Sorry.
God, that was 45 minutes ago,
I
wasn't
wasn't paying attention. I hate that.
it? Let me turn the timestamps on. I haven't been watching your chat either. Yeah, that was. Don't know. No, that was his first question was at 10:08, and then he asked 10:15.
So he could possibly still be there. Oh, no, he's still there. He just said it's okay. Yeah,
Well,
sorry,
no,
mate.
that's
I'm notoriously slow,
Ignorant.
but nowhere near as slow as Wonko. Ignorant? Yes, I am. I'm very what that word is. Yes.
Incoherent.
Yeah, that thing.
He is at the moment, yeah.
Who died? What?
What? I said you are at the moment, yes.
Oh. What did I say that was? That. And that. And that.
Go on,
Ooh.
Johnny, there's a few vowels missing from that sentence, but
And
okay.
that. What? You've got your vowels missing? What?
I said there's a few vowels missing.
Oh, vowels. Yeah, well, this engine has done, 44 hours. The valves are probably a bit worn.
Vowels.
Oh,
Vino,
valves.
you? Oh my god.
Like fowls, but different.
Yes.
Ah, bloody British accents.
the
I don't
opposite
know.
to a-
You don't speak very good or English.
I speak better English than you'd ever done.
Hey. Apparently, according to one of the surveys in America, what is Australia's what language do they speak in Australia? And they said Dutch. Okay, that's good.
Well, okay.
I thought, yeah, that's good.
Well, at the minute you're speaking double.
Double.
Yeah, double Dutch.
Double Dutch. I'd like to speak Mandarin. That's what I'd like to speak. I love it. You could listen to all the
Mandarin's not a real. It's not a language anymore, is it?
Yes, it is.
Nobody speaks it anymore, do they?
Yeah, Mandarin's very, very huge. Second most largest language in the world. The largest spoken language is Chinese.
No, then.
But because so many of the other Asian countries associate with China, they all tend to speak Mandarin, and the Chinese speak it as well as that's their second language kind of thing.
Mandarin, Johnny.
Mandarin.
Not a fruit.
Yeah, Mandarin. Yeah.
Hey, Rin.
Mandarin. Ah.
Mandarin, yeah.
Mandarin's a fruit.
I know. It's very nice too. I like it. I like a good Mandarin.
Well, I heard a story about 3 or 4 years ago now, I think it was, maybe a bit longer. There was this guy on death row in America, and his last wish was to learn fluent Aramaic.
Oh well, yeah, he'd live for the rest of his life then. If that was
exactly, because it's a dead language. Nobody speaks it anymore.
Yeah.
And for all those,
I would have said you're on death row.
I couldn't slow down in time there.
I've effed up again. I've gone way too far away from the edge.
And for all those people who are unfamiliar with Aramaic, it's the language that Jesus spoke.
Yeah, well, close to it, yes. There were several languages around at that time too.
Nobody speaks it anymore.
No.
But saying that, they did do what's that film? Passion of the Christ.
Yeah.
That was in Aramaic. But saying that, there was only about...
It was their version of it.
Well, yeah, but there was only about 30 words in the whole film, weren't there? There weren't many words in it at all.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad film, actually.
You can go past from me if you can't.
I can't. I'm full whack.
We sort of both copped out at that point, did we? Had no more in it?
Yeah, at 14 miles an hour for some reason.
Wonko's gone to sleep. The last I heard from Wonko was a yawn. I think he's fallen asleep.
No, he's playing.
Don't wake him. He only gets crabby.
He turned at the end of a row.
Oh well.
Hooking now, Brummy.
Yeah, I've got to get you out.
I get hung up on this like bumpy fake road.
That's what I'm driving on the grass.
Yeah, it is better off. Not really a fan of these like thingy roads like these.
I mean, it's okay having bumpy roads, but these seem a bit too bumpy, don't they?
Oh, it's just they're like a road, but they're made to look like dirt with grass. I
Yeah,
think you'd be better off painting it and using the terrain tools.
yeah.
I mean,
I
all of
like
those,
those. I like these roads here.
but it's another thing just to weigh the map down. That's why it causes lag, because it's more triangles.
Yeah,
I
that's
use
true.
those
You
roads.
get the same result with the terrain editor.
I use those exact same roads in 15 on hardworking 3,
Oh,
They're used
might
a
do
lot.
hardworking 2 as well. I don't know if they're exactly the same ones and he's converted them or someone did, or whether they're slightly different, but they look exactly the same and act exactly the same.
Well, they probably have been converted through 17 and now to 19, and no, that's probably what's happened.
Could be. They're making income. Yes.
Got to start the front one.
Let's start the front one. I wondered what was emptying. Oh, what's
You stuck, are you?
stuck on? What am I stuck on? Really?
I was trying to help.
No, not you. I'm stuck on a traffic cone.
Yeah, I don't understand why they've got a collision.
How stupid was that?
The South Brazilian
Oh,
map's got
okay.
those traffic cones everywhere, but they're not. None of them have collision, which is great. I thought they did. I was avoiding them, and one day I couldn't avoid one because I was slightly out of control. Drove straight through it, and I thought, you are beauty. They're just there for looks. That's
Which
cool.
day were you slightly out of control?
Hey,
You've been slightly and mega out of control on multiple occasions.
yeah.
One of them.
When has he ever been in control?
Hey. I have this conversation with my doctor every time I go and visit him.
Whoa.
That was a bit of a lag thingy.
Glad I was going straight.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing like a bit of a lag thingy.
I was playing with Johnny the other day and I got the lag spike from hell.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you. No, you go. I'll let you talk about it. Mm-hmm.
I've got a witness, Johnny, you see. My wife is with me. So I can stand in a court of law and put my hand on a Bible
Yes.
and say it, and it's so. It lag spiked for about 5-6 seconds. And Johnny thinks that I'm a bad driver because the harvester ended up in the lake. Well, I don't know how I was supposed to control said harvester when 1 minute I'm half a kilometre from the lake and the next I'm in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This said lag spike I'd never experienced, but anyway.
Because you're hosting a game.
Oh, that's yeah. Yep.
You don't get lag when you're the host.
It's very rare
this
for me
stretch of
not
road
to.
here, just by this house, this is where I get the worst lag. Well, the worst frame rate.
Stretch of road here
Just
beside this house.
Yeah, just where you are.
Here, let me have a look.
Feel
55.
where you are.
55 I'm getting.
No, I'm getting 20. Something is not right. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying
It is the map. It is very jerky
the
in
game.
places.
It might. it might not be the game or the map, but something is definitely not right for me tonight.
You might need to get a new computer, mate. I think that one's worn out.
Worn out. I've only had it a fortnight.
Well, that doesn't
3
take
weeks
long
each.
now, you know. It's defective stuff.
No, it must be something.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
May well be my internet connection.
No,
I
One
don't
thing that
know.
we can be sure of,
What's that?
that it's something.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
This
only
map
thing is,
does vary a
I don't
lot.
know what that something is.
It does vary a lot. It can be 20 and it can be 60 in massive amounts of different areas. You can go from a 60 area to a 20 area within a matter of meters.
Yeah, but every time we've played this map so far, I've never had this problem.
But you do
I've never
tonight.
had this problem.
Oh,
I
okay.
do tonight, yeah. It's really
your
bad for me
internet.
tonight. Yeah, but I don't know. Would the internet affect the frame rate? Or not? I mean, I don't know. That's
Yeah, that's
the
a
thing. I
that's a
don't know if that
thought.
happens.
It might interfere slightly, but because
But saying
it's
that,
constantly
actually saying that,
constantly refreshing your map, right? So if the internet is slow receiving and sending packages, you're going to get it slow. No matter how good your computer is, it's going to be a bit iffy because of the rate it's receiving and sending.
yeah, but I mean, saying that, my KBS for my stream is up and down, and sometimes it's gone into the yellow. So
Yeah,
maybe I do have an internet problem.
Yeah, you do. It sounds like you have an internet problem, mate. Is one of your kids downloading porn again at the moment? Could be that.
Doesn't surprise me. Well, one of them's at work, so retain him.
Oh, well, pretending to work. Well, you know who to blame then. It's the other one.
But they're, him and the wife, they're always on the internet while I'm streaming anyway. They always are, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, okay.
but I have been having a lot of internet problems recently, with Wi-Fi not working and that sort of crap, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had those problems too, mate. I went a whole day without internet just recently.
Yeah. But you phone them up and they're like, no, it's fine, it's working fine.
Yeah, they're sending a field technician out to my joint. You're doing what? We'll send a field technician out.
Why? I don't live in a field.
No. Funny thing was, though, I told them my problems, and they said, have you done this and this? And I said, yes, I've done that 3 times, I've done that twice, and I've even rebooted my computer 2, maybe 3 times. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do then if you've done all those things. Hang on a minute. No, well, I'll schedule you in with one of our technicians. What? And then she said, it'll be a field technician, they'll be there Monday, and this is 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Right? So they expect me to go without internet for a week, almost 5 days.
Oh, yeah.
5-6 days. And, well, then I opened up both barrels, gave a big sob story, and moaned and groaned and said this is good enough and this is shit service. I know it's not your fault, but your company's bloody up pack of arseholes. On and on I went. She was nearly in tears and I stopped. And she said, I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do, you know. I said, fine. And within 30 minutes, I had internet back. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing you can do.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. Just need to say goodnight to the granddaughter.
Good night, granddaughter. That's a strange name for a kid. It'd be terrible when she goes to school and everyone's calling her granddaughter. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Monday when the field technician comes in. I'm going to have him in tears too by the time he leaves. Wonka has really gone to sleep, hasn't he?
I'm just about to.
Oh, bloody hell.
That field is done.
Right,
So-
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And no, her name's not granddaughter.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. You know, most people say, hang on a minute, I'll have to say goodnight to my granddaughter, Jenny. Oh, yeah, I'm going to bed now. Gone. Didn't even park his vehicle or wash it, repair it, and put it in the shed. Gone.
It's in the shed, actually, so to you.
Ah, all right then.
And see, I wasn't sure whether you wanted to know the name of my granddaughter or not, so I didn't tell you.
Oh, that's fine. No, I'll just refer to her as granddaughter. That's fine.
Well, I do have 3, so...
And they're all named granddaughter? You must get confused.
Yeah. Nah. We just call them granddaughter 1, granddaughter 2, granddaughter 3.
I see. Good. Good night, Wonko. Thanks for your appearance.
Make sure the check's in the post, yeah.
I will. Now, you want to
See
try
you
this?
later, mate.
You want to try thingy next week? Is this what everyone's agreed on? Are they?
Sorry, say it again?
You want to use what's her name thingy next week? That's what everyone's agreed on?
What's
Last
the
I
name
heard, yeah.
thing then?
Okay.
I think it might be
That's
quite
fine.
interesting to try.
Yeah. Me and Andy will be watching in great enthusiasm how it pans out. Make sure all your tractors have passenger seats.
You've got to do it.
Hey?
For your idea, you've got to do it.
No. People were asking me, are you going to use it? Are we going to use it?
Hold
Will
on,
we be
one
using
second,
it?
1 second. Here's an idea.
What?
Try it next week,
Yes.
right? If it goes to shit like Andy thinks it might,
Yes. And I also agree
Then-
with him. But anyway.
yeah, then we turn it off. We just turn it off.
Yeah, no, okay. All right. We'll do
right?
that.
And then, but if it goes well, like I think it will, oh
Yes.
bollocks!
Yeah, that's fine.
And-
Not
I'm happy.
anything like your attempt to drive out of this cell point 2 times in a row.
It's the stupid. Well, I'm stuck on this stupid thing now. It's good.
Well, anyway, we'll give it a full field test next week. And remember, if anything can be broken, this team can do it. We can break
without a
anything.
doubt.
That's true. I'm bloody stuck completely now.
God.
It's because I didn't want to wait for you to get out of the way. That's what it was. I wanted to drive past you. All right, next time.
Yeah.
Right, good night, guys.
That is not
No,
gone.
Wonko.
That is not gone well for
See you
me.
later, mate.
Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy your week. Don't work
And
too
to the
hard.
rescue again.
Cheers, guys. See ya.
Yeah.
See you later, mate. Oh, I don't know what's going on tonight. I'm having a shocker tonight, am I?
Uh-huh. Tonight. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What? I just
Hey.
agreeing tonight.
Hey.
G'day, Harry. How are you? I'll say hello because
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Harry. Harry. Sorry, I haven't been in. Well, you can make up for it next week. Be here before we
Well-
are next week and wait.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can make up for it next week. Because if you type another message in, you might just get around to reading it next week.
Oh, shut up, you. gallery. I always read my chat
Peanut gallery.
eventually.
Peanut gallery. What's that meant to mean?
What's a what?
Peanut gallery. What's that meant to mean?
What's that meant to mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gallery full of peanuts who all have their own opinion. No?
What?
Yep.
That's not confusing in any way, shape, form.
No.
Or...
That's not what?
it could-
What? What? I didn't
I'd like
hear.
to say I'm not confused, but I'd be lying.
I don't know what you're
couldn't
talking
have
about.
explained that any better, Johnny.
Did
Now
not?
we're all educated.
Are we? Oh, okay.
It's a white indicator. That cannot be like that.
Hey?
No, nothing. I'm just critiquing the truck I'm driving.
Oh,
Goes with my hat.
your hat? Oh, you've got a man hat on. A hat for a man. Oh, John's still here too. Poor bugger. Can I get a shout out? There you go. You just did.
No.
I have been in every other time, so got to have a little break. Yeah. Well, that's true.
Oh my god! Every time I come in here, this
You're
one
lucky you can have a break from me. I can't. I have to put up with me all the time.
Yeah, and you wonder why he's so grumpy.
Oh God, it's annoying.
Not easy being green, is it?
What?
Hey, green.
Not easy being green.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not.
Not easy.
Oh,
being
what was his name?
Kermit?
Kermit.
Kelvin, was it?
Kermit.
No, that was Kermit.
No, it weren't Kermit. It was weren't it Kermit's nephew or something that sang
No,
that?
Kermit.
It isn't easy
Kermit
being
the Frog.
green.
No, he sung the song. There's a song called.
Yeah, it isn't easy being green. Yeah, I know, from the Muppets. But wasn't it the baby frog that sang
No.
it, not
No, Kermit was sitting on the log in the swamp singing it. It's not easy being
okay.
green, or red, or yellow, or red.
Yeah, I remember it, but I actually thought it was like a baby frog singing it. Like his
Thanks,
nephew or
mate.
something.
Thanks for the sub. Very much. Yeah, no. It was Kermit.
Oh, okay. Now, that's weird.
What's weird?
1 second. I'm just checking. That is extremely weird. Going down towards the farm along this road, I'm on 20. Going away from the farm, I'm on 55.
Yeah, something at the farm causing you grief.
Yeah. Extremely weird.
It happens.
I reckon it's Doc's cow pen.
Oh, poor man. He's not here to defend himself and you're picking on him. I never pick on him unless he's here. Or at least I know he's listening.
Yeah, it's more fun that way though.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yes.
There's nothing new at the farm, is there, that we put in there this week?
No, nothing's different, mate, that I know of. Nothing different this week than there was last week. No, wasn't. Just trying to think, maybe something was updated or something, but no, nothing there particular has been.
Yeah, 1 sec.
From his internet. Don't tell him that though.
Class weight on a case tractor.
Oh yeah, only the best.
No, it weren't my internet. It was the wife had a problem with the laptop. Just brought it into me.
Oh. Oh, so she's downloading the porn, causing you a bad lag. I see.
Well, she's got to get her ideas from somewhere.
Well, that's right. No, I don't know if it's... Well, nothing's changed on the map itself the last few weeks. We've got no new placeables or vehicles even, I don't think, in the last few weeks. So...
No, the last thing that we bought was Allard's tractor, wasn't it? That
Pretty
was the last
much,
thing we
yeah.
bought, and that was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, where is that parked? It might be parked in a... Yeah, see, that might be giving you grief. It isn't a very good mod.
Near the horses last week.
Oh,
So
yeah. Even Andy worked on it quite feverishly, and it's still not really good. It's much better than it was, but...
I don't know.
Could
that
do a
there was
little...
any fevering happening.
Could do a little test. Could they just like drive it away from the farm or something and see if they can
good.
breathe?
Sell it if you want.
Good.
Oh, you stupid cone.
Get
He's
you
a
as well.
cone. The poor cone.
I think this time I'll wait for you to finish.
I'm over as far as I can go. You might be able to get out.
Ram him. Ram him. No, I better not.
There you go.
Yay! Well, it took 3 attempts and I eventually got out.
Makes perfect.
Yeah.
Or an utter failure. Really depends which way it sways.
Well, yeah.
Making a good bit of money out of that silage.
That's why I like to put corn down.
Yeah, I know. I was quite happy to put corn in on this field.
Oh,
Probably,
Richfield?
there's some chaff in the cheaty silo that we've got to move over.
Ah, there is too. I forgot about that stuff in there.
Oh, yeah. From the silage harvest. Well, the chaff harvest, should I say.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I did too.
Good
Yeah,
job.
it was
Somebody's got a good memory, innit?
Where? I don't resemble that
yeah.
statement.
Trailer you're using, Brummy?
Say
That's
again,
only
mate.
a baby trailer.
Yeah, it is a baby trailer.
No, it's got 51,000 litres.
Oh, really?
The Crone one parked there at the thing, it'll take 56 or 59.
59, I
Yeah, and
think.
I was going to swap it over for that one, but then I thought it's only an extra 5,000 litres. It's not worth it, is it?
Yeah.
Couldn't be bothered to
you
hook this one and hook up that one.
You could look at that two ways. It would be a good idea because it'd probably save a trip. maybe even 2 trips.
Yeah.
And you could
Well,
look at it
yeah.
in another way, that you just can't be
Biggest crop.
asked, can't be bothered.
Yeah. They're two really good options too, though.
Yeah,
Absolutely
they are.
brilliant choices. You honestly can't go wrong.
Me, when I get two choices similar to that, I'll always go for the latter.
But you're forgetting the most important thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't be asked.
No, that's what I said. That's the second option.
Yeah.
I always take that
Most
option.
important thing. Right, which is
I've got a T-shirt with CBF written across the back of it.
which one's our large tractor?
The
Somewhere I've got
the Merc.
Dilligaff.
Say again?
The Merc.
I got one somewhere that says Dilligaff.
You do?
Dilligaff.
Dilligaff.
Yeah, Dilligaf. It means, do I look like I give a fuck?
Yes.
Oh, who parked there?
Not me.
That has not gone well for the guy in the yellow tractor. Sorry.
I didn't park it in the way, did I? I thought I was.
I don't know. It's up to
Right. Is it the Mercedes? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's parked over
Well,
at the
that's
cow
park-
pens.
Yeah, I'm in it now. Let's go and see if I can drive it off a cliff somewhere.
To be honest, you'll probably sell it. He mightn't be back for months. He does this all the time.
Yeah, but what I want to do is just drive it well away from the farm, just to see if it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sold it even further away.
Yeah, if you sold it, it'd be even further away. Yep. Let's see now. What do we got to do?
But technically, if this is causing the
99.
problem, all the time I'm in is, even in places where I was getting 40 and 50, I should only get like 20, shouldn't I?
Well, yeah.
That's even if I'm just in it.
Yeah.
See, it's going up to 45, 47.
So it's your
48.
tractor.
It's something at the farm. The
Sure,
further away from the farm I get, the better it goes.
Where are you now?
On my
You're
way
heading
to the red farm.
The red farm's fine. I get 45, 50 there. I get 60 anywhere.
I'm at 51 now.
Yeah, I get about 60 where you are. In between the two farms, it's all really good. But it's only because of those buildings and stuff, of course. What am I doing? 90, right.
Now I'm getting towards the red farm. It's going down again now.
It will be a little bit, but it's usually pretty good there at the red farm. Honestly, I think it's just this week it's your computer, your internet having a problem this week.
Yeah, it could well do. It's just part of this here.
Unless you're fretting over it more than you normally do because you've noticed it and you haven't noticed other weeks. Maybe
Oh no, I always know. I always notice. I've got it up to the top left-hand corner.
Oh, you have it running all the time, do you?
Yeah, because it's you can have Steam do it. You just get the
Oh, you can get Steam to do it as well. Yeah, the writing's a little bit smaller than.
I have it on for all games. See now, I'm at the farm. I've just jumped back into my tractor, and I'm on 48.
So it is that tractor you're saying?
I reckon it is, yeah.
Right. Well, that's no good, is it? No, we'll just have to sell it. It's causing frame drops.
Hold on a second.
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's when I'm in cab.
When you're in the cab.
When I'm in cab, yeah.
Drops. So there's something wrong with your tractor, mate.
It drops. It drops down to. I've got in cab now, and it's gone down to 31. I get out of cab, and it's up to 47.
Right. Stay out of your tractor. One way to find out. Stay out.
Yeah.
Stay out.
Jump into the passenger seat in the truck I'm in for a minute, Brummy, and see what it's like.
Control Z, isn't it?
Control tab.
No, Control
Control
tab. That's
tab.
what I meant. Yeah.
There's a few of them. It might take you a while to get here.
Where the hell's your
Yeah.
tractor? Oh, there it is. Right. I'm in your tractor. And
Right.
I am running on the,
Right.
the outside of your tractor
Going
is
up here.
44, 45,
On the
48, 50. That's inside.
32 in cab
Outside of me.
and
Inside, 50.
37, 39,
50.
43.
50.
See, that's going up. Right, now it's
I'm
coming down
getting
again.
40 in cab at the moment.
I'm getting 38. No, between 38 and 40.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on.
I'm not seeing a difference in or out of this truck. I'm at 40 here right now.
I get a slight difference when I'm out, but not a great deal.
All right, I'm heading up. It's dropped to 40 now. I'm leaving the farm. Heading
Now
up.
I'm out of cab. It's up to 60 for me now. In cab, 56, 59. So
It does change from out of cab to in cab, yes. All vehicles.
yeah, but only
do that
usually
slightly.
by like 1 or 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, not by much.
How much you're rendering in, but because your field of view is pretty narrow on the.
All right, I need to turn around and go back towards the farm. Hang on a minute. So I'm getting 45 to 50
Bring
along
that up
here.
and sell it.
Oh, I could do.
Say that again.
I was
You
just
can't
doing a
buy it.
quick check for Brummy. It's being nice. Jeez. 45, 50, 45 to 50. All the ways. Jesus, this has got shit brakes.
You're doing
Oh, you in my-
79 kilometres an hour with 50,000 litres behind you.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was in my tractor.
Well, I'm
I'll try
testing it
tab
to see if
foods and
I get
engine
the
it.
same frame loss, mate. That's what I said. Best way to check.
Right, well, stay in it, and I'll see what it's like when I'm in the passenger seat. If I can find it. No, that's
Yeah.
Andy again. There we go. See, now I'm getting 58 out of cab.
I'm getting a
I'm
stupid
40.
bloody gatepost with the freaking stupid, huge, ugly weight on the front of it. Right, out of cab, I'm getting 42, 43, 40 something, 44.
Well, I'm getting
In cab, I'm getting
36,
40.
37, 38. Right.
Well,
in
out
cab,
of cab. Oh,
I'm
in
get-
cab.
Yeah. In cab, I'm getting 34, 35, 36.
Yeah, well, you look at my screen, I'm
That's-
getting 40, 41 up, going up this hill.
Oh, I'm not looking on that one. I'm looking. See, that's what I'm getting.
Well, turn your
out of
one
cab.
on to match it with
No, I've
mine.
turned it on now. I've turned it
Oh,
on. I've turned it
Jesus.
on so you can see.
38, 39,
Then-
40.
And then out to cab, so it's okay there.
Well, it's
So
okay here
in
for
the
me, it's
in the
40.
passenger seat, it's okay.
So
It seems
40.
to be when I'm in the driving seat.
I'm getting no different in cab to out of cab. Oh, two difference.
No, yeah, that's all I'm getting in the
Two.
passenger seat.
Yeah, two difference. Oh, I want to drive this back to the farm and see if it gets down to the 20 you say it does.
Yeah.
So you just have to bear with me while I get lost a few times. You're selling
Yeah.
this at that sell
Oh.
point up there, not the BGA. Is that what my understanding?
No, BGA is full. Yeah.
Okay. There's a truck
Go
coming.
to the left, Johnny. Go to the left.
Bloody
Oh,
traffic
damn.
on these roads. I don't know.
Had to pucker up my butthole then, I tell you.
Nah. I'm only doing 50k.
Yeah, but I'm doing 70.
Oh, that's different.
So that's a combined 120.
No, the difference is only 20, so it's only a 20.
What? It doesn't work like that. It's 120 kilometre hour impact.
Yes.
See, now if I press F3, when I'm in cab now, I'm getting like
Get out,
88.
Rob, yeah.
90
Johnny's in the
frames
middle
per
of
second.
science, mate, so
I'm in the science thing here. Sorry, Rob.
he may
We're doing a science experiment.
by the time we
Look at
chat,
this,
mate,
50 odd here, Brummy. 55 I reached there.
Yeah, I'm in the 50s as well. Some places I even got as high as 90.
Oh, turn that off. How can we
I've
compare
turned it
it?
off now.
Jesus.
Turn it off.
I'm fiddling with stuff. Now, the sell point for this is not here. It's the last
It is.
one.
It's left.
Oh, it's this
left,
one.
There.
Okay, I couldn't
Yes.
remember. I haven't been here for ages.
Right, I'm on solid 60 now.
last week.
Yeah, I'm only on 45. Last week.
That's ages. Absolutely ages.
What is?
Last week.
Last week? What happened last week?
It's happened last week. Oh, God.
Did I say last week? I didn't mean it.
Uh,
What was last? Oh, I can't remember.
Hey,
that was
Rob, how you doing, mate?
two last week. Hey, Rob. I did say hey, Rob, didn't I? Yeah. That wasn't last week. He likes fiddling. Johnny, he will probably wreck the tractor. Yeah, I'm working on it. So, it's, yeah, 50s, 46, 50. In cab.
Your
yeah,
hands
cool.
look very uncomfortable on them controls.
It is, tell ya. Broken wrist.
It looks like your fingers are actually going through the control.
They have.
Yeah, there's some finessing that needs to be done to that tractor.
Yeah, you were saying
Well,
about
no,
the
it's the actual person because he's got
I'm-
they have the hands just closed, don't they?
Yeah, but you can
Brummy,
change that. You can tell it to open the
Brummy,
hands or close the
Brummy,
hands or
Brummy,
half open the hand or
Brummy,
that
Brummy.
comes down to
Okay.
the pilot
Brummy,
doing the job.
Brummy,
You
Brummy.
have a look at the universal
Brummy.
passenger when they're standing on the backs of harvesters. Sometimes his hand's straight, just resting on his knee, and other times he's got it wrapped around a railing.
Brummy.
Yes, mate.
This in-cab seating position's in the right spot. I know what you're talking about. Too close. My butt is on the back of the seat.
But you
Yeah, it
can't see the mirrors. You can't see the mirror, can you?
Have a look at his stream.
I'm in the right
that's
spot.
what I thought when I tested it. It's in the right spot.
Yeah.
But mine don't look like that.
Go into easy drive
Right.
control. Reset your field of view when you get into the driver's seat.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
your
Oh,
field of
okay.
view
That's
that's
what
up
I'm
the...
saying, because
up the
that's
poo.
mine. It looked really zoomed in.
No.
Just
Your
when you
field
go
of
into
view.
the first page on Easy Devs, just put -1 into set field of view and press enter.
Uh, 2, 1.
But you probably want to do it when you're, because it'll do it for the camera you're on. But it doesn't matter if you do it on the passenger one, because that just resets it to the way it was set up for the mod.
So do you think it might be actually my field of view that was causing my problems?
Oh, I don't know about that, but it'll be the reason it might be the reason you're too close.
I've only got 34, 35 going along this road this way.
Yeah. I've
Going
got-
the
I've got
other way, I
30,
had 40 odd.
31.
40 to 50 going
Yeah.
the other way.
I'm really scared. Whereabouts are you?
I'm a coming round the mountain.
Down by the forest.
Okay, I've got a little bit of time to get through the gate.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of time. Pedal to the metal doing 80k. Not bad with a man that's got this much lag. Haven't hit anything yet. Nearly spoke too soon.
That was not lag.
Yeah, it was.
I'm in the passenger seat, Johnny.
Oh, that was horrible lag then. Oh,
Hang on a minute.
yes.
It's all right for you to do it, but I can't have 5-6 seconds of lag and put a harvester in a lake. I'm the worst driver in the world.
Whoa, yeah.
You know, the guy pulling doubles around this map through little gates. Terrible
Yeah.
driver.
That's what I thought. Jesus. Right, I got 50 at the gateway. In cab.
It's when you turn onto this road, it should go down. I've got 60 now, solid 60.
50, still 40 now. As soon as I turn.
Mine's got
Drop.
straight down to 30.
Yeah, well, see, mine's 40, 41. In cab.
Yeah. Yes,
Are you
Gizmo.
there?
They're on the mod
Yeah.
hub, mate.
Hello.
These are modified, but because they sit really weirdly, the ones that are on the mod hub. So I redid all the suspension and stuff to make them sit flat.
Hmm.
But
Still
yes,
on
they're on the
40,
mod
mate.
hub. They're the Randon R
40.
line, I think.
38, 38, 40, 38. See, mine gets nowhere near
30,
20,
yeah.
Brummy. Yours gets to 20, mine doesn't. Not in cab. 30.
Mine goes really low. See,
Maybe.
it's not so low now here as it was, but stop underneath these things here. Go in there, like in the middle one. See.
44, 45. This is outside view. 50,
Yeah.
60.
Oh, see, inside, look, I'm on 35. You can see there, 35.
I'm
34.
on
And
45.
then as soon as I
Out.
come out, it goes up to 42.
No.
And then
40,
if I
43.
zoom out even more like that,
Uh-huh.
it goes up to 56.
Well, look at me. Look at my screen now. 42, 43 inside. 44, 45, 46 outside. Zoom out.
Right, go out to cab again and use the scroll wheel to
Yeah,
zoom
I'm
out.
zoomed all the way out, 44, 45. Now, if I turn this way, 42 to, I can't see, yeah, 42 to something. Screen this way.
Actually, you two do
Oh,
it.
I had nearly 60 there, look.
The
See,
this is
There you
mine,
go,
I'll tell you
60.
what.
60.
mine's actually in the 50s. If I zoom out,
We know you are.
I'm in
We
the
know you
50s. But if I zoom in, oh, no, it's on 60.
Oh, well, mine's
Yeah, 'cause
sitting around 60.
You can see less stuff when you zoomed in, so it doesn't have to render as much. So your frames is going to drop, increase.
Yeah, but I'm zoomed all the way out, and if I look like that, you see how low it goes. There seems to be
Maneuver your
some
screen.
issue.
Can you see
Oh.
my screen? Maneuver your view to my view.
But
My
you've
view
also
to your
got more
view.
stuff to render in the cab
Look the
than you
way
do out
I'm
the
looking.
cab.
Look to the way I'm looking on the map.
I'm zoomed out as far as I can go.
And so am I.
I'm just trying to line it up roughly the same. It's about there.
Yeah. I'm hitting 60 every now and again. 58
Yeah, me
to
too.
60.
Me too.
Now, if I zoom in from this angle, all the way to the bonnet, it's dropped a few, not many. Now, if I get out of the tractor, here's another test. Get out of the tractor.
Brummy,
50.
if you slide
Get
your
in.
camera down level with the
40.
ground bar, I bet your frames will drop. Even when you zoom
Like
right
that.
out.
No difference.
Zoom right out and then rotate right down to your like standing on ground level height. Just about, you'll lose all your frames.
Hell, my frames just dropped to 25. What happened then?
Doing.
I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here.
See, because you're not rendering as much when you rotate upright. You're looking straight down. You're only rendering the 6 silos in the tractor. Whereas when you're that way, you're rendering all the trees behind you, the horses,
Yeah.
pigs, chickens.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's never been an issue before. It's only today it's been an issue.
It's the same for me,
Andy
but
is
I don't know
pulling
what
off
it is.
mod up. Yes. And what capacity? Lots. Rob, good rain up here. This way, Andy.
No, the
Creeks
tractor
are
back
running.
then, Johnny, please.
It likes finding even. What? Yeah, you can have it back.
The tractor back, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
See, it didn't. Doesn't
You know,
the frames don't change from in-cab
being as you
view
weren't gonna
to
fill it up for me,
well, we were busy.
You're expecting way too much. Oh yeah, it's real hard to press R.
See, look at the ground. I'm getting 60. Look at the sky. I'm getting 60.
1, enter.
Even with the silos in the view.
Why has it not reset it? It hasn't reset my field of view.
Do you have head tracking or anything, or?
No.
Oh, imagine tracking ahead like that.
Well, I do have a head tracker, but it's not plugged into the computer. Does that count?
Close.
No, I don't know why it never reset for me.
It usually
It
does.
doesn't want to. Say again?
You can try using the console command. I can't remember what.
No, I can't remember what the console command is either. I gotta go to the loo. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, hang on, Kaylee.
Particle diminution.
How have you been, and what console are you playing on, or are you playing on PC? I've been good. Thank you very much for asking.
Field, is it?
Hope you are too. We are all playing on PC, not console. And I will return very, very shortly.
I'll be back.
I think it's GSZ, capital F, capital O, capital V.
Yeah, I've got it there now. Do I put that to -1?
It's the same thing, but if it.
Field of set field of camera field of view 65.00139137. Well, that didn't seem to work either. Oh, I don't know. Maybe my game's broke. Maybe nobody loves me anymore.
Weird. You could try jumping out and jumping back in.
Jumping out and jumping back in what? The tractor?
No, the game.
Oh, the game.
That's why I left before, because I couldn't buy animals. I'd go, the 5th animal that went into the trailer would reset to 0. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 0. 0.
Okay. Well, I suppose I could do that. I need to go to the loo anyway, so I'll restart it while I'm going to the loo. I'll be back in a second anyway.
It's not some all alone now. Numbers are going to spike. That's Brummy. That's Brummy. That's the other guy playing. I don't stream at the moment, so it's only Johnny and Brummy.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Casey. Thank you very, very much. You play
You should
on
give-
PC too? Oh, do these other guys have a YouTube channel? Well, they do have YouTube channels, but they use Twitch for their streams. And there's only one person left that's streaming at the moment, and that's HolmeWoldFarm. Yeah, that's Brummy's. It didn't show, Rob. But normally we have 2 of our players have just left. Got too late for them, and we were 2 other people down that normally play. There's normally about 6 of us that play.
Did the link I put in not show up, Johnny?
Hey?
Did the 2 links I put in not show up?
No.
What the hell?
Remember, this happens every now and again. Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't. Remember? See, now in the truck, sitting in the passenger seat in the truck with Andy, I'm getting a solid 60. I'm getting a solid. It's that tractor. It's your tractor, Brummy.
Yeah, but it depends how you're looking, Johnny. Rotate your camera down so you're on ground level. It'll drop.
Yeah, momentarily, until it's caught up. I'm solid 60 still inside the back axle of the truck. I'm still. Now, what's in cab? It dropped for a moment to 58. Now it's gone back to 60. Brummy's tractor. No, that's not true, because I get the same with my tractor. Maybe it's the tractors. There's not as many working parts on the truck, maybe? I don't know.
He left.
Where am I from? I am from Australia. And so is GDX, who I'm sitting in with now. Brummy's from England. Wonko, who's normally with us, is from England. Aya, she's normally with us. She's also from England, but she's moving house this week, so she had to take a week or 2 off. Dirty Tractor Doctor is from America. He was here earlier, but is gone because he's not feeling too well. And then there's Allard, who joins us sometimes too often, but sometimes he has long breaks, but sometimes he's here. He's from Holland. Brummy, you left the server.
I did, yes.
Oh, no one told me.
Interestingly enough, Romy, Johnny's had a solid 60 frames since you left.
Yeah, it's you, mate. Mine's just solid 60 now. You've got. You're dragging us all down to your level. I see.
It could have been a bad connection too.
You're from the United States. It doesn't
this low
sound
level
like
I'm
it.
at, it's a good level to be at, mate.
You mean I don't sound like an Australian? Come on.
Right. I've got 60 now as well.
G'day, how you going? We're in a truck pulling a trailer. Double trailer. Is that more Aussie for you?
It still hasn't reset my thingy for me though. My field of view.
Yeah, we
Try
have
that again.
one guy from America. We used to have several guys from America play with us. We've been streaming as a team for God, how long, Brummy? 4 years, 5 years? Been together?
About 4 years, yeah.
Yeah,
4 years easy.
We've had the Americans usually leave us because they can't handle the Aussie humour.
And we had a couple of Canadians as well.
And we've had a few Canadians, yeah.
Oh, Rubber Burner and the other Canadian.
Maverick was Canadian. We had Doughboy from America. We had Kim she was from America. There was another. Oh, Doc, he's still with us from America.
Yeah, Turanian used to be with us.
Turanian.
Well, that was before
Yeah.
I played Pro, I think.
Oh, was it? Maybe.
Mm.
We've had Norwegians in our groups. We've had Swedish people in our groups. We've had Greenlanders in our groups. We're a very international group, but my Aussie wit tends to turn people away. It's just my out there personality, you know. So dynamic, others can't compete. And I'm shown so modest as well.
Mm.
Shut up, Rummy. Watch out! Brummy, were you not watching where you were going?
Yes.
Why is this a train wreck then?
Because it was deliberate.
My God. Say crikey mate, Johnny. Like Steve Irwin.
Okay.
Oh, crikey mate.
Question all about lefting positions.
Crikey mate, yeah. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh,
There was no.
band, really.
I don't know about you, but I was at full tilt. I was doing 85k an hour.
Yes.
I was not stopping.
Have a look at the dashboard.
Yeah,
Have a look at the
I was
dashboard.
going full as well.
Have a look at the
Right.
dashboard on the passenger side now, Andy. It's got claw marks in it from my hands.
Don't blame me. Neither of us were able to avoid that.
No. All right. What am I seeding in this field?
You were going to put oat in one and soybean in another, weren't you?
Yes. I'll put soybeans in this one. That's what I'll put. Look, put grass in it. Oh, I
think
went
Johnny's
bloody well
losing it.
past it. No, also radish, grass, corn,
Johnny's
Sunflowers.
definitely losing it.
soybeans.
Mind you, I don't think
What?
he ever had it in the first place to lose.
Yeah, well, that's right. I've never had it. That
hang on,
is
what
like
field are you doing?
only
The little
40
field?
mile an hour
Why don't
here
you put
in the
wheat in that one,
States.
Johnny?
80 kilometres an hour is 52 miles an hour. 52
Why don't you
miles
put
an hour,
wheat in
yes.
that little field, Johnny?
I'm old enough to remember miles per hour. The change occurred when I was young.
Yeah, in something like the 1830s. I
Oh,
think it
shut
was.
up. The peanut gallery speaks again.
Johnny,
Yes.
on the little field, why don't you put something like wheat or something in? Then we can use it for seed.
But, all right.
Do it if you
No.
want.
Johnny?
Johnny?
What?
I'm going to quote a very good friend of ours.
Who?
I'm going to quote a very good friend of ours. If you're going to insult me, at least let me understand what how you're insulting me.
Yeah. Oh, you still don't know what peanut gallery means?
No!
Really? It's an old term.
Well, no wonder you know it then.
Yeah, did you get that one off Noah or Jesus?
The peanut gallery is from the theatre. They were the hecklers and the hecklers from the audience that used to annoy the stage performers. And they you know, the comedian or whoever's working the crowd would say, that's enough out of the peanut gallery. You don't, oh
Okay.
my God. It's a
How
very,
old is he?
Sorry, not
Already crossed.
That
everybody's
is
as
a
old as you.
very common term. My
Not everybody's
God.
as common as you.
Hey, nothing wrong with being common. How old is he? You were close, yeah.
How old am I?
I'm not a snowflake. How dare you call me a snowflake? I'll come up there to Queensland, Rob, and rip your bloody arms off.
He
Is he
didn't
asking
call
how
you
old-
a
is he-
snowflake, you peanut. Blind and grumpy.
Well, yeah, I'm blind and I'm deaf and illiterate. And apparently Livy's still living with peanuts in a peanut gallery.
Are they asking how old I am?
I don't know. I've lost something.
Well, it's
How
your chat
old
room,
is
shouldn't you
he?
know?
How old is he? Who's he? He who?
I
Oh,
think they're talking
Brummy.
about me. I'm 56.
Before you.
Brummy's old. I'm older.
I'm 50. I'm 56.
Just a wee lad.
No, Johnny, he's a...
I'm a
Yeah,
wee band.
Rob's the youngest of this people that I know here now. Me, I'm ancient. I'm old enough to be your grandfather, probably.
Pretty well, when he coughs, dust comes out.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, there's not much breath left in the old
Thank you, Remy.
thing he left.
That's all right, mate.
But
If it
anyway,
was Johnny coming, I wouldn't have waited. but-
Rummy's a snowflake, I mean, since he didn't know what peanut gallery is. Oh, okay. Well, he is a Pommy, you know. Rummy from Pommy land.
Well, no, over here we insult people properly.
Oh, we do too. Mate, we not only insult
well-
our enemies, we insult our friends. We insult our friends worse than we insult
No.
our enemies.
Yeah, but I said over here we insult people properly.
Yeah, we do too.
Drama Casey said Peanut Gallery was in the days of
Your
vaudeville.
vaudeville, yeah.
What's vaudeville? What does I don't know. what that
Oh
means.
my God,
Uh,
you know what
oh, I'm
vaudeville is.
sorry.
You're not that young. Jesus.
a nickname for the cheapest.
Seats
I
in the
can't- Yeah,
house.
after this one.
Yeah, because they only cost peanuts.
Oh, so basically the cheap seats.
Yeah. Just said that.
So you
Cheaper
calling us
seats.
cheap?
No. Cheap seats
Yeah.
in a gallery.
So now I'm a seat. I don't know if
Yeah.
I like that. I don't want to be sat on.
Cheap seat.
I know, yeah. But still, my point remains valid. If you're going to insult me, at least make it something I can understand.
The people in the stream at the moment, the youngest one is Andy. But listen, don't get hung up on age. Age is not important unless you're a wine or a cheese. Now, some people have compared me to some old cheese, which I
Or
take
eggnog.
as a compliment.
And you whine a lot.
Well, yeah, and I wine a lot. Hey, I could be a cheesy wine, because I reckon, yeah, I smell a bit cheesy at the moment.
Oh God.
Well, some of your jokes are a bit cheesy.
Yeah.
But he was around when
well-
they were working out what a laugh was.
I had a damn good
Oh.
joke before about
The traffic cones are
about-
death immediately.
about
Got a
mandarins.
pain it, eh?
I don't normally hit them, and I watched you, and I went, I want to try that.
What did you hit? Oh, those cones.
Just can't stop yourself.
Off it.
Yes. Talking about my cheesy jokes,
like
I had a
the
good joke
magnets
about
out there.
mandarins before, but you rent and ruined it. So I'm not telling yous now.
What?
Exactly. We were talking about Mandarin before, about languages, and I brought up
you
the
were.
Mandarins. Yeah, and I was corrected. It's not Mandarins, it's Mandarin. And yes, I know that. And I had a joke
I know.
about that,
Like,
but
good on you.
no, not going to tell you now because I don't know why.
Oh, revert his
You're a grump.
feelings.
Yeah, you've hurt me feelings, man.
Because you're a grumpy wine cheeser.
Yeah, that's right.
Or a
or
cheesy
cheese winer.
Cheesy wine.
Yeah, that would have made more sense, wouldn't it?
Cheap wine and I'm feeling good. Who sung that? Cold Jizzle.
You did
What?
just.
You'll have to sample it again for me. I missed it.
Oh God, no, please.
I'm not going to sing it. Cheap wine and I'm feeling good.
Oh yeah, that's Cold Chisel.
Yeah.
That's K-San.
Yes. K-San, yeah. That was
My
a good
brain's
song.
working again.
Yeah, well, give it another few hours with me and it won't. Cold
I think
Chisel.
my
Jimmy
brain's
Barnes,
hibernated.
yes, that's right.
Hibernated for the winter.
Mandarins are a fruit, yes. But Mandarin is a language.
Hang on.
Actually, it's a mishmash of languages.
Ah, so it's a fruit. It's a language salad. Like a
Actually,
fruit
That's
salad.
right, yeah.
It's called cheap wine, Johnny. Now I'm thinking about it. That's
Cheap
not K-San.
wine, yeah, it's cheap wine. It's not K-Shan.
I think it's actually one of them bracketed songs where it's cheap wine and then in brackets and a 3-day growth.
Yeah,
You know where they like.
yes. I know did one.
Oh, look at that! Imagine that. We're able to pass each other. See, when we know what we're doing, we know what we're doing.
Don't do it again.
Now, what's going to happen is going to happen. Just make sure it doesn't happen to you.
Well, that's right.
Well, this is it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cheap wine, Rob.
Cheap wine, yep. It is some kind of monkey too. What is? Oh, Mandarin.
what is?
Yeah, Mandarin is. Yeah.
Oh, Mandarin.
Jesus Christ. I thought you was calling Cold Chisel a monkey.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
K-Shan
those.
is a different song, yes. Cheap wine and a 3-day growth. K-Shan was about the Vietnam War. Yes. Oh, look at that. You made me crash into a bloody hedge. Yes, it was a bloody
Nobody
good song,
made
though.
you. Nobody made you. You decided to do it.
You did. You took me by the hand and crashed me into that edge. Yes, it was a good song.
Is it
They
the
had a-
siren of the hedges?
The what?
The
Shut up.
siren of the hedges. It lured you into it.
Yes,
With
that's
false
right.
promises.
Yeah. I've had a few of those sirens lure me in with a lot of false promises. Don't like you worry about that.
Okay, I won't.
Bitch.
Well, you told me not to worry about it, so I won't.
You could have been slightly concerned.
I could have been, yeah, but
But
where
you
would
weren't.
the fun be in that?
Yeah. Bye, going to bed. Okay, she, thank you. Thank you for the sub. You have a great night. Sleep well.
Bye.
I'm out of
Time
out of stuff and things.
and things. Well,
Yes.
I'd bring you some, but we're on the home stretch here, and then I can do something different. I'm sort of getting a bit sick of selling silage, but
Well,
nearly
I
done.
would be.
Oh, I'm glad Brummy started helping.
Well, I would have, but
Well, look at our money.
we have
We
money.
can-
I can't
yeah.
fill myself up because I need a truck that someone's got. I won't mention names.
What do you need?
No, it's
See
all right.
See if we can get to the million.
You need fertilizer, don't you?
Yeah, mainly I'll need seed not long after that. So
Well,
it's
I mean,
fine.
you could
Don't
come
you
in.
worry about it. I'll just
Folded
wait.
it up and drove towards the farm. I'm here.
I know.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll get the blanket out of the back of the tractor and lay out a picadinka blanket and have a
Talking
picnic.
about fucking snowflakes. I swear to God.
I'm having a picnic. Yep.
God, I need another trailer. This should be done already.
That's another thing. Giants, for people like me, the walk around view should have a sit down mode so I can just sit here and wait instead of standing here. You know, think about it, Giants. Jesus. What?
You could sit in the tractor with the aircon on.
Well, I could. Brummy never works. No, I know, mate.
It's
Well,
flat
mine
out.
was working.
Don't tell him that, though. He gets offended easy.
I'm always working.
Mm.
Brummy, the
Yeah.
last one on the right, mate. The other
Yeah.
two.
Well, I was taking it from the middle one, and I just saw you in this one, so I thought that other one must be empty.
All as I go through because they like 5 minutes of
Yes,
in-game time.
Oh, okay.
Like I just took 8,000 out of the first one. But anyway, I've emptied the other two.
Okay. Well, this has got 100. What did it say?
200,000, I think it is.
Oh, when my thing is full, it's still got over 159,000.
Well, I take 90 at a time.
I take 51.
So we'll only be probably
146,000 litres left.
yeah. There you go. So we'll get it all in the next run. I've just got to go fill
Yeah.
Johnny up. He has a bloody nervous breakdown.
Too late.
Too late.
I think
Yeah,
I
that
think
a
yeah,
breakdown.
he started having a breakdown. Oh, I don't know, about 4 years ago. I think.
The one behind the closed gate, I'm assuming.
No, it's not. It's the one up the end of the road at the other end of the forest here. Go up here, turn up where you've been selling the silage up that dirt road.
Yeah, but you can go through that gate. It's quicker.
No.
Now I'm going past it to come back.
No.
Oh, I'm going to get you, Rummy.
The race is on. This is going to end up in tears. This will be tearful.
Oh, he's pushed me into the freaking hedge.
I didn't. I slipped.
Oh my ass, you dirty driving.
Oh, that's definitely a penalty. That'll be a stop and go penalty in the pits.
That's a 5-second pit stop penalty.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember when we was doing multiplayer and that plebhead kept on ramming everybody, and I did that to him? I rammed him straight into the the central reservation.
Yes.
1 minute he's going 60 miles an hour, the next minute he's at 0.
I'm walking.
You are.
Yeah. But then again, you're not pulling all the weight I'm pulling, are you?
I don't know, I got a big fat lard beside me.
Hey,
Wow. Yeah. There is that too as well.
I'm not that big or fat. I might be lard, but I'm not that like other things you just said. That's nasty. Jesus.
What are you talking about? Lard's yummy.
Well, it is.
You're just big boned, ain't you, Johnny?
Well, that's right.
That's what all fat people say.
No. The body's 80% water. I'm not fat, I'm flooded.
Oh, I was watching this stream before. This
Always
was about 2 or 3 years ago, and this guy who was streaming, he was a big
I agree
bloke.
with you, Andy.
And
with you,
people,
Rob.
people going on about his weight, and he says, "Oh no, but don't forget the camera adds £10." And somebody turned around to him and says, "Yeah, well, exactly how many cameras are on you?"
Yes.
Oh, I was pissing myself.
It's all right to be robust.
Yeah.
Being
It
grossly
is.
overweight, that's different.
Well, yeah. There was a guy over here at one point. He was so big, right, that they had to take out the bedroom wall to
Yes.
get him out.
Yes, there's been a few people like that.
Yeah.
Um,
And they took him to hospital because he had a heart attack or something.
oh, well, wouldn't
And which I'm not surprised at, you know what I mean?
you? Yeah.
And he hadn't been out of the house in something like 10, 15 years or something.
Yeah. Because he couldn't get out.
And he hadn't even been out of bed in something like 7 years.
Mm.
And that he was absolutely humongous.
Yeah, I remember
anyway,
there was
they had to. They took the bedroom window out, and the bedroom window was too small for him to
Yes.
get through after
Yeah.
taking it out. So they had to take half the wall out. And then they took him to hospital, treated him, and they done some liposuction and tummy tucks and all that sort of
Yeah.
stuff on him. And then the next time they showed him, he was literally a quarter of the man he was before.
Yeah.
Literally.
There's been a lot of people like that. I remember there was a story with pictures. Wasn't on YouTube. It was just a story, an article with pictures of this American guy who got really, really sick and he had to go to hospital. He didn't have a heart attack or anything, but he contracted something and he had to go to hospital to be treated. And he was stuck in his bedroom. They couldn't get him out. And his bedroom was on the second floor. And he hadn't been out of his bedroom in a similar amount of time. Like, he did everything in there. He peed, pooed, everything. And whoever was looking after him, God, I would have said, no more food for you, buddy. And anyway, they had to tear the whole side of the house out, and they had to lift him out with a crane to get him out of there. They took part of the roof away. God, it was shocking.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people
I mean,
like that.
the thing is, though, is with this guy, that he lost. Obviously, he lost all that weight because they got rid of it all for him. But isn't that worse for somebody losing so much weight so quickly? It's got to be bad.
Yeah, I would have taken him a long time to recover.
It can't be good for you. It's got to be a shock to the system, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it does take a long time to recover. But they can suck most of the fat out. It's a pretty uncomfortable operation.
Yeah,
they vacuum it out from under your skin. And it takes months for your skin to recover because it's all stretched and horrid and hangs down onto the floor as you're losing the weight.
Yeah.
The older you get, the less likely it is to recover.
Oh, well, that's right. The older you get, forget about it.
Years later.
Yeah. You'll have you know, if you get all your fat removed, your big fat gut will be dragging on the ground on top of your feet. That's where the skin will be. Horrible.
Well, the skin is the biggest organ in the body, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is the biggest organ.
Others are bigger ones.
Yeah, some people have got bigger organs than others.
No.
And that's not when they go to church. Yeah, your skin is the biggest organ, yes. Because it is classed as an organ.
Yeah. You crashed into that gate again.
I keep driving past.
Oh.
It's all
He's
right, I
in the
can back him
moment.
up.
Allard had a Christmas holiday drink at work, so wasn't very useful today helping on the server. Yeah, no worries, Allard. That's okay. Aya's not back yet. Wonko and Doc were here, but they left early. Good hour or so ago. Hour and a half.
So he was driving while he was drunk then, was he?
Allard? I don't know.
Yeah. On ETS.
Oh, was he? Yeah, driving drunk.
Yeah. Not that I'll be spying on him or anything.
No, we wouldn't do that. You'd be doing the Christmas event on Truck Sim, mate, won't you? I would imagine. Single player. Okay.
Oh, so you can do the truck event in single player as well as multiplayer, can you?
Yeah.
Or is it only single player?
I don't know.
Well, it's ETS that does it, and an ATS. It's not a the multiplayer has nothing to do with them.
No. They always have ETS and ATS since they've started to have had special events at Christmas.
Yeah, I've done a few of them.
They've even had Valentine's Day ones at one stage. I remember doing a Valentine's Day one where you got a box full of heart-shaped chocolates to deliver and things like that.
Yeah, they do Easter ones as well.
Easter, yeah, and I think they do.
I don't think they did one this year though.
I don't know.
Sure.
They did Halloween. Usually do Halloween as well. Have a Halloween festival. I thought. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've got a Halloween skin for one of my trucks. Saying that though, I don't know whether that's for ATS or ETS. Don't know.
No idea. Not fast. It's not a holiday here.
Yeah.
It's a British stolen by America holiday.
It's not British.
It is. It originated in Britain, Halloween. Wasn't called Halloween. But Britain stole it from the Spanish, who called it... Yeah.
All Hallows Eve, yeah.
Yeah. The Spanish...
All Saints Day, whatever you want to
What do the Spanish call it? It's a big festival there still.
I thought it originated in America.
No, mate.
Halloween as in the commercialised crap that they've made.
Yeah, that's where that originated.
Okay.
But it was originally in Spain or Mexico. One of those two. Because they both celebrate it. Mexico have, something day. Hello, Serena. Oh, God. I know it.
No,
I've watched movies about it. I've actually watched footage of the festivals in Mexico. I think it's Mexico. And anyway, that went to England, picked that up, ran with it for a while, and still do, I think. They still celebrate it there.
Yeah, we still have it.
And then
over there,
America stole it and commercialised the hell out of it. Just like Christmas.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of holidays like that anymore.
No, I don't.
It's all too
bother.
commercial.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is garbage.
Valentine's Day is just a wank.
Hey?
Just a way to spend money.
What is?
Why do you need a day to tell somebody that you love them?
Well, that's right.
Do it every
You're supposed to tell them you love them
Yeah.
every day, not just
People
one
that
day a
pay
year.
bunches of roses for their partners and stuff on it. They're expecting it. I rather just send a random bunch of roses to the missus when she's at work for no reason.
Yeah, that's
There's
much
more
more.
to talk about when that turns up.
That's
Because all the
much
other
more
girls are jealous
romantic than just once a
random
year.
stuff.
Oh, I have to send something.
The thing is with Valentine's Day though, is I don't give the missus flowers on Valentine's Day because I really don't like that holiday because the tradition of giving flowers was it became popular after the St. Valentine's Day massacre
Yeah, that's right.
when they killed everybody and then they threw flowers on the bodies, don't they? And
Yeah.
that's where the tradition came from. That is
Yeah.
just a sick tradition to
Yeah,
to
well,
do.
there's a
Anyway,
lot
I
of
think.
sick traditions out there, mate. Unfortunately. No, I've never followed Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have. We have enjoyed all those Pokemon so far, Serena. We really have.
yeah. There's hundreds of them I've noticed popping up in your channel. What are they
Yeah.
all?
They're Pokemon. And I've been putting a little heart on every one that I actually like.
Me too. But not
Have you?
very. I haven't gone through and looked at all of them.
I've gone through the whole list so far. But please, next time I'm going through the list, don't start adding them while I'm in the list, adding the hearts. Add a heart. You add 2 or 3 photos, 2 or 3 pictures, my list goes, and then I have to go back up, climb. Where's the last heart? Where's the last heart? Oh, there it is. Click that one. Click. Oh, no, I don't like that one. Hang on, I'll scroll. More couple just popped up. Time it. You can time it better than that. But it was, yeah, it's good. Some of them are really, really well drawn. There's some nice hearts, some of those.
Who drew them?
Creators of Pokemon.
Yeah, the creators of Pokemon.
Oh, so that. Oh, okay.
They're the actual all the characters.
All the
series.
characters.
I thought it was actually Serena that had drew him or something.
Oh, she wishes. We were having a conversation several weeks ago about when Pokemon come up, as they always do when Serena comes into the stream. Nothing wrong with that. That's quite good. Yes.
No.
And there was a conversation about how many there are. And Serena said,
side, Brummy, you'll get about 12,000 out of this side, and then the one I'm in, you'll probably get the rest.
Oh, okay.
and I said there must be several hundred, and then Serena said, no, there's 800 and something. I said, really? I'll post them. Thanks. No, that was Andy's suggestion.
I made her a channel, yeah.
Yeah, I'll make your channel and you can post them all in there. Friggin' hell, GPS has gone nuts again.
Suits the driver, I suppose, you know.
Mind of its bloody own sometimes. That's bullshit.
Oh, should not like the driver then.
No, my mind is... I don't have a mind. My mind is lost, gone forever. I had a mind once. And it was a beautiful mind.
Yeah, you found it in a lucky bag, didn't you?
I did. And it was in one of those show bags.
Show bags?
No, I know you didn't know I was in that channel sticking hearts on. I know that. I gave up in the end and I thought, I'll come back later when she's finished adding pictures. And I did. I caught up.
There's 13,000 left in that.
Okay. There's a few left in the end one as well, I think.
The first two on the side I was on,
Yeah.
I got that on the way through.
Might as well leave. If there's only 13,000, it's not worth the trip up there.
He's already got 10 on.
11.
He'll be 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not your fault, Serena. That was me.
Oop.
But yeah, some of those Pokemon are very, very pretty. Well drawn. Some are pretty average. You think, it's not the same artist. Can't be.
Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not the same artist.
No, probably not. There'd be probably several people that do it, but yeah, some are very pretty.
You know, there's like there were 20 or 30 people that used to draw Daffy Duck and stuff for Disney.
Yeah, that's right. I do know that. Yeah. And when some of them were retired or left or got sacked, one of the two, you could see a change in the artwork. Slight changes. But,
I like Daffy Duck. I said I like Daffy Duck.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, Daffy Duck. I like Daffy Duck.
And Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse is okay. Yeah. Some of the early stuff, I don't like the later stuff. I enjoyed the Goofy movie and Goofy Movie 2. They were pretty good. They were only released, what, the last 15 years? 20 years? 20 years. Jesus.
Do you know what
Nice.
Mickey Mouse's original name was?
I do, but I can't remember it. Oh, when
Mortimer.
it was on, the first cartoon was Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, Mortimer Mouse.
Mortimer, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Why did you turn
See,
the GPS
we're a wealth
off?
of information on our streams, aren't we?
Yeah, they all, we educate people every week, whether they want it or not.
Exactly.
Whether it's accurate or not, too. There's the other thing.
Well, that's right.
Well, yeah, that's also true.
Some of this is bullshit.
Not much. We speak 99% of the truth.
99% bullshit is probably accurate.
Hey,
Yeah, and 99% of statistics are made
you
up.
missed
Try this.
Squirtle, though. There was... No, really? Did I miss Squirtle? I thought I would have got him. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll have to go back
See,
through
I
them.
got through.
I should have squeezed a little harder.
You didn't squeeze hard enough. My eyes weren't
Oh,
bulging.
I didn't want to end up in. I didn't want to end up in a big.
What are you
big
two
pile
up
of
to?
mess.
Bloody hell.
He undertook me.
It sounds disgusting. I miss
Ouch.
Squirtle. I feel bad
That
now.
barrier is so slow.
He's one of
Why
my
can't
favourites.
it lift when I'm coming? Why can't it lift when I'm coming through at 49 miles an hour quicker than
Yeah,
that?
the trigger's way too far away.
Now, you've made that hard, Serena, because they're not in alphabetical order. God damn it.
Oh, don't make her life harder.
I know, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not telling her to put them in alphabetical. Blah, 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 blah.
Delete them all, Serena. Start again.
No. Don't you
Yeah,
dare.
gotta make you work, do some work.
I'll
somehow,
find it.
Johnny.
I'll
Bloody
find
hell.
Squirtle. Don't worry. Squirtle will
She
be
went back
found.
and renamed them all, Brummy. I mean,
She
God.
posted them all and then named them all. God.
Oh, Andy's
Well-
invisible. Where are you?
Yeah, sort of. She did good.
Me,
Yeah.
I'm topping up the
Oh,
VGA.
you're at the BGA. I
Hey,
didn't know
John.
There was any space at the BGA. Oh, we got
Well, we
Serena
can do this
just
for about
deleted
an hour and a bit.
at John
Yeah,
Mark.
she's
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
John said hi to you, and then you replied with a hi
Ouch.
to me. That's all right.
Never look away when you're halfway through a gap.
No.
So I was going through the gap, and I looked away at the from the screen, and then ended up hitting the hedge in front of me.
Ouch.
I thought I was going to end up upside down, but I never. I recovered well.
It's only Wonka that does that. Every time he crashes, he ends up on his roof. I don't know how he does it. He's talented. I've rolled the tractor. Oh, I've hit at something. Can someone give me a hand?
Well,
And there he is on his roof.
I tipped over earlier,
I beg your pardon?
so I tipped over earlier as well.
Oh, did you?
Oh, that was actually
Well,
really
yeah.
cool.
I didn't miss that.
I ended up on my side because I was going through the gateway and I clipped the fence post with my left hand side front wheel,
Oh,
and I ended up on my side.
yeah,
Just took off.
happens.
Way too much haste to want to sell grain crops.
Hey?
There was way too much haste to want to sell grain crops.
Oh, there was.
Have a look at that. Over $1 million. Haven't touched the grain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we only took out 250 out of each one of those silos. There's still $500,000 in each one.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and there's all the. Do you want me to fill them back up again now?
Oh yeah, may as well. I'll come and help you too. There's some chaff and there's some cheaty silo. I don't know how much is in there.
I don't know how much is in there. But
Well, when you pull up,
I think there's
have a look
quite a
at
bit.
have a look at the silo display. It'll tell you. As you-
Oh, I'll have a look when I get there anyway.
Telling you
I'm
when
nearly
you go.
there.
Come on. Why are you going to be like
No, well, you could, but no, it's too much work for you, Serena. Just leave it the way you're going. It is pretty damn good the way it is.
Oh, I'm stuck up.
this? Stuck on the edge.
No, it's the trailer got stuck on a tree when I was going
Really,
over
really, really strong little branch.
it. Yeah,
There's a few of those, isn't there?
yeah, there
Now,
are a few.
I was going to plant.
Here
Who's
you
it?
go. You
No?
need a hand, don't
No, I don't need a hand. I'm fine here. Oats?
Right.
No. Canola? I've done. That's right. I'm doing Boovers. No,
We've got
that one.
114,000 litres of chaff.
Holy, holy.
Yeah, and I'll just stick them in the.
311,000 litres of grass.
Yeah, we use that
And
for the sheep. We don't want to.
And 143,000 litres of hay. And 220,000 litres of straw.
We don't need all that though.
We do.
Andy. No, we don't.
That's how we feed the fermenting the forage mixes and stuff. Just leave it.
Oh yeah, we do
Sort
too.
it. Don't sell anything.
No. I thought we used the bales to do that, but we don't. No.
Well, we will once we use the stuff up in the silo.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I forgive you.
We got over $1 million. We don't need to
No.
sell
no,
that stuff. Because if we don't get around to mowing, we don't have grass for the sheep.
no, that's right. But we could give them a hay bale.
We should have more sheep than we do. We should have
Oh,
3
we
times the
should.
sheep we got.
We should.
I was going to do it, but I just got the chickens instead. And
Yeah. Chickens was good. Must that
We'll get some more sheep.
that silver autoload truck trailer, it holds chicken eggs too,
Yes.
boxed chicken eggs. So that can be taken there.
Yeah, I'll just
That way.
fill up the little whatchamacallit. We don't have a place to sell eggs yet, remember?
Oh, we've got to make a sell
I
point.
think we should get rid of all these tipper trailers, and get the ones with the walking floors.
Hey, that's what I've got. That's what I bought.
Do you just want to empty this out? Or did you want me to help you?
No, it's fine. I can do it.
I'll need seed and fertiliser before I finish this
I'll
field.
take a seed. Hello, Johnny.
Um,
I'm going to sit here on the ground and wait. You know what Giants needs to do? They need a sitting mode for me when I'm going to sit here and wait.
yeah, they do. And Rob agreed with me. We need a seating position.
What? Yeah, in the car with the air conditioning. I know what it's like. Somebody made me wait earlier. Thank you.
Huh?
Wow. Didn't make
Yeah,
me
because
cranky.
on Farmer's Dynasty you can sit down as well, can't you?
Yes.
You sit down and sit on the bench.
You
and
can
stuff.
do lots more things in Farmer's Dynasty. Unfortunately, it does one thing that Farming Simulator does that it doesn't. And that's one thing that breaks it.
Multiplayer, yeah.
Multiplayer. Even though Farming
Yeah.
Dynasty is twice the game, it lacks that. Well, maybe not twice the game.
Yeah, twice the game.
But, you know, close. It's way up there. I haven't seen any new maps come out yet, which I'm a bit disappointed about.
Not for Farmers Dynasty, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's any mods at all.
No, I don't think so. There needs to be. It needs that too. You need mods because you're limited, really, with what the game can provide you because of copyright rules and all that stuff, you know. Like, like the stupid little John Deere tractor you started out with. They didn't call it a John Deere, they called it something else. But it was too similar to John Deere.
Didn't they call it a John Doe or something?
No, John Bear.
Jack Bear, that was
Jack Bear. And it was too similar, so they jumped up and...
intellectual property. I do not blame them for jumping up and down.
Well,
you can't take some profit from somebody else's property.
No, I know that, but it wasn't that similar.
They shouldn't have done it. They should have known better.
Yeah. But anyway, they forced him to rename it. Still the same tractor. They painted it a different colour so it wasn't off horrible old green. It wasn't even green. Wasn't it a dirty red?
No, it was green. It's red now.
Yeah, it's red now.
Yeah,
that's right.
Red now. It was green. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I haven't played that in a while, actually.
That's a bit... Yeah, I haven't played it for a while either. Single player, I like playing it, but after an hour I've had enough of it. In multiplayer, I'd love it. I'd still be playing it, you know. 166. 166. 166.
You trying to count your IQ, Johnny? You got as far as 6?
No, I said 166. And yes, that is close to my real IQ. Yeah.
Yeah, if you put a monitor in front of it.
I beg your pardon? I didn't realise you were there, mate. Sorry.
That's right. I was going to say you could do it at the end of the road.
I was setting up my GPS. Well, we'll see. Serena, if you change it, then I'll just have to put my hearts down again.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have said anything, Johnny.
Oh, shut up. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh, not full, mate. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the wear and tear on this tractor is much better, Andy.
What do you mean the wear and tear? What are you talking about?
It don't get dirty as quick either. It still gets dirty, but not as quick as it did before.
Yeah.
I mean, because on the exhaust now, well, on the front now, yeah, that's the exhaust, and you can see it's fading away there. It looks really good.
Yeah, well, it didn't have anywhere. I don't think yours did, the other one, because it was using the old texture system.
The name wore away and the logo on the back.
Yeah, because I did those, and that one is too. Like that's normally red. That's what silver.
Yeah. Do you remember the first time you did this for me? When you did it for me, I said to you, I says,
colours are wrong.
Oh, I think the colour's wrong. And you're like, have you repaired it? I'm like, no. And then I repaired it, and it was back. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know it was like that.
It might be a little aggressive. It probably fades a little quick. I don't know what your damage level.
I am at 44.4%.
Oh, that's probably not too bad.
Yeah, considering I've been using it all stream for the last
How much you put on it?
6 hours. 6 hours? Jeez, I didn't realize it's streaming that long. It doesn't seem like 6 hours, does it?
It seems like
Not
8
when
to
you-
me.
What?
No, it's been good. It's been a reasonably happy, pleasant, enjoyable stream, actually.
Yeah.
You know, with the odd outburst from Wonko and his Tourette's syndrome kicking in. It's been good.
Get all right.
Won't go, can't help it.
Or I'm not going to be playing for much longer now anyway. Is there anything that we need to be doing?
Dunno.
Don't think so, mate. I think
Hmm.
Doc did all the horses.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
sure.
was riding the horses earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did them all. No, I'm gonna try and finish this field, and then if I can stay awake long enough, finish this field and call it quits myself. Aussie, what's up? Mine says 6, Johnny. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours, yes. I know, it seems like 8.
6 hours, 6 minutes. Yeah, everything else is it's all done, and it's all fertilised.
How my chickens on the Brazilian map?
As you're doing.
Yeah, well, Andy hasn't killed them all yet, but he's working on it. Keeps driving over them, poor chickens. You'll notice that.
Pardon?
You notice that when I'm there, I try to avoid them, but you know.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, let's see what Johnny's worker's up to.
He's not my worker. It is me.
Yeah, you can tell.
60, solid 60. So I don't know what happened before. You logged out, and when you logged back in, when you logged out, everything went to 60. You were dragging us down, mate. It's all better now.
Yeah, it might be my internet. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
really don't
It's
know.
weird.
I wonder if Wonko's forgot to turn the
About to
stream
go to
on.
bed, mate.
Because it's telling me that Wonko
Hey.
is still live.
Is he? He probably didn't turn it off. He just went to bed. It's streaming nothing.
he put his
Where are you from, John? You from England?
Okay, let me refresh
I
his
can't
page.
remember. Well, you probably did tell me once before.
No, yeah, it's updated. It's like
From
years.
Brummy Land?
Who's from Bromleyland?
I don't know. I'm asking John. I'm from the US. You going to bed? It's still early for America. Depends on what side of the country you live on, of course. Yeah, that's right. You are from America. Yeah.
He knows.
Well, I know he knows. I was just reminding him where he comes from. America.
Ah, you just reminded him. Oh, okay, just in case he forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends
Well,
on which
yeah,
side of the
I
coast you
suppose
come
it
from, I
happens.
suppose. Doc lives in New York. The guy that plays with us, New York State, he doesn't live in New York itself. And in New York at the moment, it is 8:15 at night.
There was a shooting in New York the other day, weren't there?
Oh, I don't know.
After a
Just-
normal day.
Yeah,
then?
Just a normal day, only one. What are you talking about?
there was a Christmas carol service or something, and some guy went to the cathedral or church or wherever
Seven-
they were.
You're
at.
going to bed at 7:14. Have you got an early shift, mate? Or you had a late
No.
shift and you've only just gotten home from work? Or you're just lazy like me? One of them. I go to bed at all hours.
Or he's on a promise.
Well, he might be on a promise. I haven't had one of them for ages. I think the last one I had didn't.
I had a
didn't come
promise
through.
once, but it turned out she was a bleeding liar.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, mate. The last promise I got, I don't think I received any. Nah, not right now. Well, when then? You promised. Maybe next month. It happens. New York 5 days ago. I'm just a bit lazy. So you're like me, John. It goes with the name, mate. Goes with the name.
Yeah, it was about 5 days ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, there's been probably one every half an hour since then.
Well, no, apparently this guy, he started shooting at people, or shooting at cops who were already there as part of the service anyway,
Right.
like for security reasons and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't believe he shot anybody.
Okay.
And he was like shooting guns and saying to the cops, "Come on, kill me, kill me." This is what eyewitnesses said. So he wanted to get killed, basically.
Yeah.
The police shot him,
Death by
and then he went
police.
to hospital and he died later on.
Death by police. It's a common thing over there.
Well, they call it suicide by cop, don't they?
Yeah, they do it over there quite regular. They're not.
Yeah.
They don't have enough courage to do it themselves, but they want to die for whatever reason. I don't know. It's a pretty savage way. I've been very down. I've had a miserable life,
Yeah.
and I've thought, I should kill myself and get it over and done with. But where's that going to get you? That doesn't make anyone's life better. It doesn't make your life better because you've just taken it. And everyone you've just made their life shit for doing it. So,
Exactly, yeah.
and if you believe you're going to heaven after you die, think again.
Because it's been proven that heaven don't exist.
No. I've died 3 times in my life, and not once have I got the word saying, "Welcome to heaven." I've not seen a bright light. The longest I was dead for was about 8 minutes. I think it was, they said. 8 or 10 minutes.
So you never saw the light that said,
Is that what's wrong with you?
"Welcome to level
Well,
2."
that is what's wrong with me, yeah.
Couldn't have been 8 or 10. Your brain dies after 7.
No, it was. Oh, it can. It can. It doesn't necessarily.
Yeah, it gets starved of oxygen. doesn't it?
Yeah, it starts to starve of oxygen.
That would explain a lot, though.
My heart stopped. My heart stopped. They'd probably pumping oxygen into me from the word go. Bite my shiny metal ass.
Sorry, Johnny.
It's all right. He means it.
Yeah. Now, I lost faith in heaven and that sort of thing when I was a young kid, and I watched the space rocket go off a piece of the sky where I thought heaven was, and it went straight up. I'm like, well, it's heaven's supposed to be in the sky, how is that rocket going up straight through heaven?
Well, yeah. It was a heavenly rocket.
Huh?
It was a heavenly rocket.
Well, it might have been, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it could have been. No, you're allowed to believe there's a God. If you want to believe in there's a God, then go
Of
nuts.
course you are.
Go nuts.
But I'll tell you one thing. On the day of the rapture, there's going to be a lot of disappointed people around.
There's going to be, yeah. When you get to heaven, ask God why he does what he does. God works in mysterious ways, my butt.
Have you heard of a series called Supernatural?
Yes.
Well, have you watched all of them?
No.
Well, in about series
I think the last
maybe?
series I got totally sick of it. Watched a couple of episodes and I thought, nah, I can't watch this
Oh,
crap
I
anymore.
watched every single episode.
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant.
Yeah, so did I.
I think in about series 5 or 6, and there was 15 series.
Yeah.
God appeared, and he appeared in the form of a writer, and he apparently he was writing Sam and Dean's life as through the Supernatural books, and everything that was in these books was what Sam and Dean were doing, and he turned out to be a right dick.
Yes. As you would.
He tried to destroy the Earth several times. You know.
I'm sure most of the people that are in my Discord, this arena, have seen the Pokemon. Now, I hope they concur with me and go along and add little hearts to the ones they like. And don't cheat by just adding a heart to all the ones I put a heart on.
Now, I have seen them, but I will be honest with you, I don't like Pokemon.
No, I don't like Pokemon.
I like the pictures. The
yeah,
pictures
that's
are nice,
the only thing I'm clicking on. The really nice artwork. The really nice artworks that I like,
yeah.
I'm clicking on. The only ones from the cartoon series or the games, I do have my favourite, and that is what's his face?
Charmander.
No.
So I do know a couple of the names. You've got Charmander, you've got Squirtle, Pikachu,
and Squirtle.
Them are the few I know.
The only two
but
I like.
The only reason I know that is because I've got kids. Did you know what I mean? So,
no. Yeah, Pikachu.
My kids loved them. My kids love Pokemon.
And Pikachu and Squirtle, my kids used to love them too. Not only did we watch every goddamn
the little
episode.
Yellow fella, isn't he?
Huh?
He's a little yellow dude.
Yeah, Pikachu with the lightning rod for a tail. I've watched every goddamn episode. I've played the board games. I've played the card games with the kids, and it was wonderful.
Have you not played the mobile phone game?
No. No, I don't think my kids have either. I'm not sure. They're too old now. If they do start playing with them, I'll...
What was it called? Pokemon Go, I think it was?
Pokemon Go, yeah. Where people walk around staring at their phone going, it's in this direction, and get run over by a car.
Yeah, exactly.
People standing in the middle of a street somewhere
run
looking.
Over doing that.
Yeah, there was quite a few people that got run over.
Yeah. But then again, natural selection.
Yes, they do. They do, Serena. Yes. Yes. It is natural selection.
Oh, wow.
What?
Who was ploughing this? Who was cultivating this field?
You've got one guess. Why? What's
the
wrong
one
with it?
you're in, 97.
Mhm.
I'm saying nothing.
They've skipped
But he
every
was
second
American.
row.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing, but he was American.
And what
He was
happened?
doing about. Oh, they just skipped every single row, but haven't used GPS.
Oh,
Or if they were, I can't get the angle. I even did a set A, set B, drove the length of it, and the next row I go to is different.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
You gotta
to
love
laugh.
this GPS, ain't you?
I do. It's great.
I mean, when it works really well. But the thing is, it doesn't always work.
Serena, I had a friend that was a Pokemon nutcase. And he's 15 years younger than me.
Well, if he was a friend of yours, he must have just been a nutcase.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure he was. But yeah, he was so deeply into Pokemon. God. I reckon if there was a Pokemon episode on and his mother died and the funeral was that day, he would stay home and watch Pokemon. He was that fanatical. Can't talk now. I'd ring him on the phone. Can't talk now. Pokemon's on. Click. Shit.
Does he not own a video recorder or anything?
Oh, yeah, but he videoed them while he was watching them, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I had
That's a bit
another
like my
friend.
missus with the soaps, you know, like
Well,
she's
yes,
got,
I was about to say.
EastEnders and Coronation Street
Yeah.
and all them. She'll sit there and watch them, and then they'll repeat them like the next day or something during the day.
Yep.
And she'll watch them again, and sometimes they like repeat the whole week's worth on a Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
And she'll sit there and watch them as well.
Yep.
What the hell?
I had another friend whose wife was hooked on
No,
Days of Our Lives.
You're getting into the realms of fantasy now, Johnny. No way did you have two friends.
Hey. Yeah, anyway, she was nuts into Days of Our Lives. Now, she'd watch it when it was on TV and record it exactly the same time. Watched every episode, recorded every episode. But she'd watch it during the day when it was on, like it was on, I think, around lunchtime or sometime. And she'd watch it then and record it. Then, after it had finished, she would watch it again.
You're not seeding, Johnny?
Oh, Jesus, I've turned that up and down about 20 times. I must be double-clicking the bloody button. And anyway, she'd watch it again later on, about an hour or so after it had finished. She'd watch it again. Then come tea time, she'd watch it again while they were eating tea. Or this is dinner for those people that don't know what tea is. And they'd watch it again. It's basically the only thing that was on telly 24/7. And if she felt like if she thought it was a really good episode, she'd watch that episode again before she went to bed. And the same thing, day after day after day. As far as I know, I haven't seen them for 25 years. Thank Christ, they were nuts. And
So, hold on a minute. Days of Our Lives?
yeah,
That's a real program?
yes, that's an American soap opera.
Yeah, ain't that the program in Friends where Joey worked?
Yeah.
Days of Our Lives.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that was a real program.
Oh yeah, it's a real American soap opera.
Oh,
Days of Our Lives.
One.
Oh, Rob, go and scratch your eyes out, mate. There've been some really bad.
Are you an 80-year-old nana, Rob? Have you been lying to us?
I think he is. He's 80 years old, female, grandmother of 20. He's just using Rob as a synonym for his real name.
I think he was being facetious.
I think he was too. Oi.
And I think we offended Serena.
Yeah, I never knew it was a real program. You know, I
Yeah,
thought
Days
it
of
was
Our
just
Lives,
made
and
up
there
one.
was another one that ran straight after it. What were they? The Young and the Restless.
The Young and the Restless. I tell you what,
Oh,
that if you want to get your blood pressure up, they were
that
definitely
was bad.
They didn't look
No.
that young.
No, they weren't young.
Never
What was
heard of
that
it.
Australian one that was really bad? Not Neighbours, but the other one. That was in
Country
this,
Home and
Practice.
Away.
hey? Home and
A
Away.
Country Practice.
Oh,
Country Practice isn't much better.
no, I liked Country Practice.
Yeah, it was okay, but
It was okay. It was a watchable soap opera. But that Home and Away
I'd
was
rather
on a
Mine
watch
was
little
watches
coastal
both of them.
town, tiny little coastal
Mine-
town, and it had more drama, more crime
What do you
than
mean had? Still got
Chicago.
drama.
Yeah, it's still going.
It's still
My
going.
missus
So
watches it
Neighbours.
every day.
God, it was a.
Neighbours, they're both going.
Oh, Neighbours is still going.
Neighbours and Home and Away. My missus watches both of them.
Yeah. Your missus
I'm sorry.
is sick. Home and Away
All the
was
cute ones
terrible.
have grown up and left.
It was a bloody terrible program.
See, and you know, Neighbours. Here's a useless fact that you may or may not know. But Neighbours, the place where they live,
Yeah,
Erinsborough, is actually an anagram of Neighbours.
yeah.
But
So it's a
Ramsey
useful
Street's
fact.
actually a real street.
Ramsey Street is a real street.
That's
Yeah,
a real
yeah.
street.
Is it?
Yeah,
In it?
it's shot on
okay.
a real street, and the street it's shot on is actually called Ramsey Street.
Yeah.
In New South
Oh,
Wales.
okay. Yeah, I
It's a
didn't
real
know that.
suburb of somewhere. Can't remember where.
But that's why all the cars have New South Wales number plates on them. All
Yeah,
these cars and stuff.
yeah.
Rob said, tell him that I never said, I never watched it. No, wait there, I can't even see this. Tell him that I never watch if I'm 80 years
I'll
old.
tell
He's
you a
ancient.
funny story. One, I did not mind that show, but apparently when I was younger, I chucked a tantrum if I could not watch Days of Our Lives. I don't know why. Oh, you are a sick person, Serena. Days of Our Lives was okay when it first came out. I watched probably 1 or 2, 3 series of it, and then it just
So-
got too much.
So in Friends, where Joey played the doctor, is that what it was about? Was it about our hospital?
No, Days of Our Lives was not. It was just Days of Our
Oh,
Lives
okay.
of the people that lived in that street and
I
who
think
they
he was-
associated with.
I think when he was doing the hospital one, that was something different, wasn't it? Wasn't that a different show?
Could have been General
Was it?
Hospital. There's a show called General Hospital.
Because wasn't he on Days of
No.
Our Lives, then he lost that job, and then he got another one?
Could have been.
Oh, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched Friends.
Yeah,
He
me
was
too.
the only
I
reason to watch
got
that.
sick of that too. I liked Home and Away, and yes, it's still going, but I don't watch these shows too much now, really. Yeah, Home and Away, I watched the first series, I suppose, but so many things happened to this little township that had like 2,000 people in it, population of 2,000, and they lived miles from anywhere, had so much crime and everything possible that happened in a big city, huge city, not just a big city, in a huge city, happened in this tiny little horse town. It was crap, and everybody had slept with everyone. And they had...
Russell Crowe was in Neighbours.
Yeah, he
was
was.
Did he play the part of somebody who was seeking vengeance for the murder of his wife and children by any chance?
Friends was good,
What was
yes.
his name? Cerberus Maximus or something?
Yeah,
In Gladiator.
yeah, something like that.
Now that was a film and a half. That was a great
That was
film.
historically so incorrect that it was total fantasy.
Yeah, but so you're telling me Star Wars is correct?
It is. That is fact, because
It's
it happened.
a movie.
It's historical
happened.
fact. It happened in a galaxy far, far away. It's part of history.
Yeah, right.
In a time long, long ago. So there you go.
Yeah. It's one of them movies you got to sit down, you got to read before you even get to watch the movie. How's that all
I
about?
know, yeah. I wanted to read. I'd bought the bloody book.
Don't start.
Imagine reading the Star Wars books.
You finished Gen 8? Oh, nice.
Gen 8? What's Gen 8?
You watch the animation of Friends now. Of Pokemon. The 8th generation of Pokemon. There's like 50. So stay tuned. There's more coming. Kenny Larkin
you
was
join together
What?
simple sentences to make your own sentence.
played in Neighbours. Kenny Larkin. Oh, okay.
Like I'll take that sentence, and that sentence, and I'll put it together and say that there's an animated version of Friends.
Yes, that's what I put. That's what I said. There's an animated version of Friends. Really?
It's not what she said.
It's not what she said. Russell Crowe was in Neighbours.
No.
Friends is good. I watch the anime now.
I watch my anime now.
Oh, my.
You know
Yeah.
anime.
Oh, I know what
Japanese
anime
cartoon.
is. Yes. I watch anime too. I like some anime.
Kenny
Movies and
Larkin.
cartoons.
Kenny Larkin was who played.
Who Russell Crowe played. Whoever Kenny Larkin was, I don't remember. I
The
remember
only
he was in
character
it.
on that show that mattered was Holly Valance. Everyone else doesn't matter.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember her. Yep.
Hey, hold on a minute. Kylie was in Neighbours, weren't she?
Yeah. But Kylie was quite
Yeah,
ugly.
Nothing wrong with
In
Kylie.
my eyes, when she was in Neighbours, when she started, she was
Better than her
skinny.
sister, I guess.
She was skinny and bleh. Really? I like her sister better.
No.
Danny Minogue.
Danny. Back then, Danny was much better looking, I thought.
Yeah, but she only got somewhere because of her sister.
Yes.
But that is the same with most people, but, you know.
But as far as looks go, Danny looked better than Kylie, in my opinion, back then. Now, not so much.
In the face.
Yeah, she had much prettier face than Kylie.
Kylie had a lot of health issues, but
Yeah. Well, she was very skinny. Where her sister, God, I forgot her name already. I just said it.
Danny.
Had a normal human being's body.
whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
Not fat,
not
not skinny.
I was confused.
I'm pretty
at that
sure
one as well.
Kylie was a normal human being.
No,
she wasn't
she was too skinny.
a Podworld or anything. You know,
She was too skinny, had no butt. It was terrible. You could see the skin hanging off her cheeks. Ugh. Reached her arm out, and it was just skin and bone on her arms. No, she was too skinny. She looked, thingy, whatever that word is.
Yeah, edible, exactly, yeah.
Edible? What do you mean edible? What are you talking about?
I think the word you're looking for is anorexic.
Anorexic. I wasn't looking for edible. She looks pretty edible now, but not back then. No, I wouldn't have touched her.
Oh, my ass, you wouldn't have.
Oh, no, yeah.
Get that up, come on.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure you would.
I would have thought about it for about a nanosecond.
And it did yes.
Yeah. I like Kylie.
I like her now.
I liked her then as well.
Hey,
No.
Johnny.
Hey. What? What'd you say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Pokemon is life.
Pokemon is live?
Life. Life.
Where does it say that?
That's Serena's favourite saying.
No, it says Pokemon.
I know it
doesn't
says
say
Pokemon.
is live.
And I did read
See,
that.
you're ad-libbing again.
Yeah,
Told you
no,
to
but
do
she
that.
normally says Pokemon is life. So shut up. And she often, Pokemon is life, second only to Star Wars. Star Wars. Yes. And no, I haven't started redoing my series on Star Wars yet. I did think of it once.
I think Star Trek is better than Star Wars anyway. I mean, I like Star Wars, but I think Star Trek is better.
I like them both equally. I'm enjoying the new series, Star Trek Discovery. I'm enjoying that a lot.
Choose one you must.
Yeah. I like them both. Oh, as far as the games go, Star Wars is a better game than Star Trek. I've tried to play Star Trek several times over the last 10 years, I reckon. All has been out
I
for 10
haven't
years.
played either, to be honest.
I do say Pokemon is life. Yes, I know, Serena. Thank you for backing me up. Shut up, Grommy.
Yes, but you didn't say it then. That was the point.
Oh, she didn't say it then. Oh, I see. I was saying it for
she
her.
didn't write it down, but
I know.
you still said it.
Yeah, I know. I was just filling in the gaps for her.
Yeah, you was ad-libbing.
How's my hitchhiker going? Yeah, he's just sitting there like a lump. See?
Yeah, next to
Well, that's what lump does.
Lump does. Yeah, lump.
I can't remember how that song went.
What? Lump.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Me neither. I'm
The
lost.
song Lump.
Lump.
I've never heard of a song called Lump.
Lump. Don't know.
God.
Other person.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Serena just called you the other person.
I can't believe you do not know Lump.
I don't know Lump.
President of the United States.
The President of the United States.
The presidents of the United States.
The
Of
lump.
America.
Lumpy.
Presidents of America. The group. The presidents of... Oh my God. When were you born?
The Presidents of America. I've never heard that group. Never heard that song. Hum a few bars for me. Hum a few bars for me. Come on.
Oh, no, I'm not going to sing it. I'll put it in your music channel.
And
you'll go, I know that song.
Lump.
Now, I've never heard of it.
Lump. Lovely lady bump. Hump. Bump. What?
Oh, God. No, we're not black-eyed peeing it. We're not a black-eyed pea or an Arctic monkey or any of these sort of things.
Yeah. She's got the best milkshakes in the yard. All the boys say so.
What?
Yep. Her milkshakes are better than yours.
What's me?
Brings all the boys to the yard. What?
I don't know. He says that's Brummy. What's Brummy?
Yeah, Brummy's not extra.
Are you calling me a lump?
I like Star Trek and Star Wars, but Star Wars, I like Star Wars a bit more. Yeah, I'm a little bit like you, Serena. Yes, but I'm talking games. I equally like anything to do with space. Science fiction shows are my most loved type of show.
Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica. I watched the death out of that until I couldn't see it anymore on TV because it was bloody cancelled here in Australia. Assholes.
R2.
R2, D2. Lump is a good song, Johnny. That's Brummy. Serena asked who the extra person was. Yes, I know, mate. I see it up there. Other person is Brummy. Brummy's here every week.
Right.
He can be called the other person.
Yeah.
He's been called other things than...
breakfast.
He's been called other things besides person. I liked Stargate, kinda. I didn't like the actor that played the lead. That turned me off a bit. What's his name? I don't know.
Richard Dean Anderson.
Well, whatever he was. Yeah, he played in other series too.
Yeah, MacGyver.
That's the one. Yeah, I didn't like him from MacGyver. Oh, that's the guy that played MacGyver. Oh, I don't like this show. But I watched it. I watched a fair bit of it anyway.
It was all right. I think he was a bit funny in that, I think.
Yeah.
I liked Stargate. I didn't like the next one. The next one though. What was it? Atlantis.
Yeah, there was several different ones.
I didn't like the Atlantis. You've missed some, Johnny. You've missed some on the other side.
Have I?
Yes.
Did I miss that row? Oh, I missed half a row. Yeah, thanks. I thought it looked different. And I thought maybe that's just the way that's Field of View's working. But yeah, now I remember. I missed this little bit here.
Yeah, I didn't like the Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, they made so many of them in the end. Stargate this, Stargate that. I liked the original. It was good.
I did like Stargate.
I put the video in, but to help you out too, the same band that sings Peaches.
Peaches?
Oh my God! Please,
Peaches?
for God's sake, tell me you
Peaches?
know that song.
What the hell's Peaches? Peaches.
Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free.
Oh,
Jesus
them Peaches, yeah.
Christ. Grow up in.
Oh,
Yeah.
they really know how to write songs in Australia, don't they?
They're not Australian. They're American.
They're bloody American band. American presidents. Come
Oh,
on.
that's even worse then.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I do
Singing
remember
songs about
Peaches.
lumps and peaches.
Peaches.
Oh my
You got to be careful how you say Peaches, by the way.
I think Lump was from, was it in Forrest Gump? Or maybe was that it?
Don't know.
I don't even know the damn band. There's no point in looking up to give them any more information.
What about
Life
Peaches?
is like a
Bag full
box
of
of
chocolate.
chocolates.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
What?
Carry on. Like nothing really matters, because clearly it doesn't.
Nothing really matters to me.
Oh, he knows that. We know he knows that.
I love
Wow.
Queen. Not Queens. Queen.
What's wrong with Queens?
Queens. Nah, it's a terrible place.
LT Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing
What's the
today?
credit?
Careful, now my hubby likes
Well,
MacGyver.
will regret it.
Oh.
What's wrong with MacGyver? I missed something.
No. I watched
There was
MacGyver to
Ash and
death.
MacGyver.
I watched MacGyver
Yeah,
to death.
but
I
which
watched
one?
them all.
Because there's been a revamp to MacGyver. The new
Oh,
No,
MacGyver.
the original.
That'd be like
Is-
trying to replace Chuck Norris as Texas Ranger, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They couldn't find a bad enough actor to do that. But,
Oh, it's a bit.
I don't know if I know you anymore.
I love Chuck Norris because I am.
Are you sure?
I'm an avid karate.
Are you sure?
I'm an avid karate fan. I
Well, Johnny,
am
where are
a
you going?
karate
Johnny,
practitioner.
Johnny,
I-
if you turned around, it would only take us 10 minutes to finish this field that I'm like seeding. You were seeding right next to, and you.
I didn't know
drove
you were
away.
seeding. Well, I'm out of fertilizer, mate. Where's the truck?
Just drive
You
into
can
the
get-
silo and
The
just direct
cheesy
fill.
silo, yeah.
I didn't. I
For
thought
some
you said
reason,
you can't do
for
it.
some reason, the cheaty silo will let it fill without opening the covers.
Oh, cheap bloody
Oh,
silo.
okay.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
bit
I
cheap.
love Chuck Norris as Chuck Norris. And he actually wasn't bad in Texas Rangers. So-so. But he is a bad actor. Sorry. He's not what
He's a
you would call
Better
an
actor than he is a
A-grade
singer.
than I am a singer.
Definitely.
Never.
Right?
never better than me as a. I'm a good singer. I've been told so.
Brummy, honestly, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all that matters. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not going crazy.
What did he sing?
The theme song! Holy shit!
What theme song?
To Texas Ranger!
Oh, did he sing that?
I'm going to play this back the next time we're having a moment and just see which one of us is crazy. I'm going to be crazy, but
Crazy?
Holy
what you talking about?
I know there's been a lot of breakfast in between watching it last, but...
Well, you say this thing of Phil doesn't
Well, you've got to get it under the right one. The fertilisers at the rear and the seeds at the front.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I filled around with it. Jesus, that fills up quick. Cheaty silo doesn't only cheat everything, it cheats the fill. Just boom, full.
But it is only 3,000 litres, Johnny.
Yeah, but boom, full. That's a bit too full. It's a bit too quick.
Be 1,000 litres a second.
A bit too full.
Yeah, too full, too quick. Yeah, something. Johnny, I gotta agree with Andy. He's a better actor than he is a singer. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
All of you, what
Thanks, Rob.
do
Glad to know there's some
we
sanity
do
in.
with you all? Yeah. We should all be locked in a room as long as I'm not with them. I want my own room.
What you need to know, Serena, is we're never arguing and we're never really angry at each other. Just
No.
sound it.
I'm on my way.
I always wait till we're off stream to say what I really feel.
Well, yeah, God, I get an earful like usually after the streams.
Don't say that. They'll believe you.
I'm part Vulcan. I'll let my emotions get in the way.
No, that's right.
Never let your emotions get in the way of a cream custard. Oh, God, I can have some
No,
cream.
definitely not.
A
Oh,
creamy
we do.
custard.
We have got some really good eggnog too.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's not...
What? It's full of rum.
Yeah, no. I didn't go
Brain
there
fart.
for great eggnog. Stop talking about it.
It's Bundaberg rum flavoured stuff. They got it in the shopping centres at the moment.
Oh, I hate Bundaberg rum. It tastes like shit.
No, it's all right in that because they put brandy in it as well.
Oh, that might be all right in that, yeah.
Depends what it is. But no, it's not a great rum. Mount Gay's the best rum.
Well, sounds gay to me.
It's the oldest rum distillery in the world, John.
Is it?
Oats, Johnny. Oats.
Oh, I want to do soybeans.
Oh. You do
Oats.
soybean. When we play Sosnovka, I'm going to put all 3 seeders on something different. Oh, God. I can save my course if you want it.
Nah, just make something up. Yeah, it looks about right. About there. What do you reckon?
348.5.
Just use the same course as you was on the
338.5.
field next door, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I could just save it, and then you'd be at the exact...
Hang
Because
on,
I
what am I
drove it
doing?
out.
Get
I
rid of
didn't
that.
use an angle. I drove A to B and set the course A to B.
A to B?
The way you... Yes,
Really?
you set A, then you drive one line, then you press the B button, and then all of a sudden you
Oh, yeah, that's a bit off. Isn't it? That's a bit off my course, but it'll do.
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
No. Because I'll get there and it'll be screwed.
Oh, so what do you want me to do? Set the angle at the dangle of what?
You could just click on field 97 that's saved in the list.
Oh, field 97. And what? Load? Do I do anything now? Plus?
Yeah, double click it.
I hate that. Shouldn't be double click it. No. It should not be.
Be done
Just
by the time you actually do.
Oh, look, it's the
I know,
same.
yeah.
It should
Just
have a load,
remember, Andy,
like a button
You
that
asked him to
says
come
load.
back.
I know. I just know
it's your fault.
Leave, so he wants it done quicker.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you just sit there and bitch about how long it was taking.
No, because I'm busting to go
now
to
we
the
can
loo.
bitch about how hard it is to set up the GPS. I don't know which
Oh,
one's better.
yeah, God, it's a nightmare. I'm busting to go to the loo. I'm going to pee my pants. Oh, wait, it's all right. I'm not wearing any.
Nah, Rob, I don't like Bundaberg rum, really. I'll drink it if it's there, but it's too sweet for me. It's
Yeah,
too
me
much
too.
molasses.
It tastes terrible.
I don't know about terrible. It's drinkable.
Barely.
But it's very sweet after too many.
Barely.
Their best one was called Bundy 5. It was actually a white rum, but they stopped it. I don't know.
It was too popular.
You could do that with lemonade and lime. It was great.
Andy, I thought you have to say Bundaberg rum since you're from Queensland. Really?
Yeah, they've got a chocolate coffee rum liqueur, which is really nice. And a chocolate.
Well, there's
banana.
a factory here in Victoria.
Not for Bundy, there isn't.
Isn't there? Oh, I swore it was Bundaberg.
It's only made in Bundaberg, Queensland.
I swore it was here.
They may store it here.
No. It's a winery. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's nothing to say.
Well, it stinks anyway. Yeah, it's putrid when you drive past there. I shut all my vents, turn the air conditioner off, roll up the windows, hold my breath and drive past it. God, it stinks. Smells worse than pigs. Oh. It's in the... What's the valley called here in Victoria? Yarra Valley? I don't know. Can't remember.
Well, yes, that's like one of the main wine regions in Victoria and New South Wales.
Yeah. Yarra Valley Winery. Yeah, that's the one.
Wow, Johnny got something right.
Oh, shut up.
But he lives there. He'd want to. He should know what's in his back door.
Did Andy see the Pokemon?
I saw the Pokemon.
Yes.
Serena, I put a heart on a few of them. I like the little turtle. That little turtle was rocking. I think it was the last generation. I think it was a turtle. I know it was cute as.
Bundy is... They did have a cannery here, did they?
They probably would have might have had a cannery here.
I just remember seeing the Bundaberg sign as I drove past this large farming area.
Oh.
I thought it was them.
Greedon. He's cool.
Who? What?
What is?
Greedon.
Grievous.
Greedent.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Neither do I.
I'm talking about Pokemon now. Greedent. He's a little gopher. I like gophers.
Oh, okay.
Second only to
Sloths.
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 Yeah, that's
I
why
like
Andy
sloths.
likes me.
So is
I
that
remind him
why
of
you
one.
like Johnny so much?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, pretty well. He sleeps about as much as a sloth.
Yep. I try.
And he's as intelligent as a sloth.
I have an extremely high IQ.
Very, very, very offensive to the sloth.
Yeah, your IQ's so high you can't find it.
I have to get up on a stool to reach mine.
We're going to get in trouble with Johnny bashing in a minute, Brummy.
Hey?
I've got big shoulders, I can take it.
Gee, I'm glad you're helping me, Johnny.
I'm not. Oh, I mean, no trouble.
Why aren't you? You don't honestly want it to leave before getting this field finished, did you?
I am busting to go
And
to
see,
the loo.
even I'm helping as well.
Oh, yeah, you're holding the tractor down. I'm busting to go to the loo.
I'm supervising.
It's just evening up the weight.
Yeah. Otherwise you'd be driving on two wheels.
Oh, God, that's a bit rough. I don't know if you just insulted yourself then, Robbie.
Yeah, probably.
Johnny needs to look at Pokemon LOL. So does Brummy. Nah, Brummy won't look at it. Nah.
I did look at them. I said I looked at them. I looked at the channel.
No, you said you saw them and thought, what the hell, and left.
No, that's not what I said. Oh,
Oh, there he goes again, creating sentences.
I said I'm not a fan of Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon, but I liked the pictures.
Ah.
It was good pictures. That's what I said.
Ah.
Trying to make out that I'm a Pokemon hater.
No. Would I do that?
Well, yeah, you did.
I can't remember that. When did I say that? Must have been last week.
About 10 seconds ago.
See you later, Gizmo.
Gizmo.
See you,
Oh, see you,
Gizmo.
mate. I didn't realise we were still here. Thank you. See you soon. When you gonna heart them, Brummy? Yeah.
Well,
No, you can't click on the hearts I gave or Andy or anyone else. You have to
Why?
make your own hearts.
why not? I might like the ones that you picked.
Yeah, conveniently. So you can just scroll down and go click, 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 click.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Bloody hell. Come on, tractor, go faster. My bladder's speeding
Well,
up. Why can't you?
If you get out, you might be able to go a little bit faster.
Well, that's true. You want me to get out? You take over.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm a spectator.
You're a tater. Oh,
Yeah.
tater tot. Tater tots. I like tater tots.
I don't even know what they are.
Really? Andy, you know what tater tots
You
are?
might call them potato gems, Brummy.
Potato gems.
Yeah, tiny little. They basically look like the center of a donut pushed out.
Yeah, a little round, crumbed piece
Almost,
of
right.
almost
potato.
oblong, round but oblong, sort of.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah, you can buy them here. They're called potato gems, but I like tater tots better. Taste similar. I think Bird's Eye make them potato gems. They're nice. Especially with some dead horse and something else.
Dead horse.
Yeah.
Tomato sauce.
Oh, what do you
Rhyming
call it? Dead
slang.
horse?
Because it rhymes.
Rhyming slang. Dead horse, tomato sauce.
Oh, okay. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
They're called potato crunchies in the UK, Brummy, if that
Potato
helps.
crunchies. Really?
Yeah, I know what they are. They're like little bits of mashed potato with like a batter or something. Not batter, like
I don't know if I think they're just fried, yeah, and they're just, how potatoes do, like a hash brown,
well,
basically.
yeah. They over here they have something that's similar to that. What you're talking about. It looks sort of like a marshmallow, like
Yes.
that sort of a
Yeah.
size and shape.
Yes.
And it has
it's a
like
bit
a
smaller
coating
than
of breadcrumbs on the
Yeah,
outside.
yep. But it's a bit smaller, ours are anyway, than a marshmallow. A little bit smaller, not much. And they've got like a grated potato inside. It's not mashed potato.
Oh, the ones we have, they're mashed potato, I think.
Okay.
They might be just a little different, because I don't think
Yeah.
ours aren't
Yeah,
crumbed. It's the potato itself cooking. Because they're sort of like grated, that's why they give you that effect of crumbing, because the edges like crisp up.
Hmm.
Ah, right, okay.
But they have
Keep
got
it.
like a little batter on them.
No.
Well, they've got something that holds them together. The little balls
They
together.
don't. The potato, it's just potato. just potato. That's
Like, if it thaws out on the bench, you think it's going to all unravel?
It does, because
Really?
they dry
Oh,
out. You've got to
okay.
get the moisture. You squeeze the crap out of them.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the same as it's just basically a miniature. Everything's better small. It's like a mini hash brown.
Well,
Not
I've always
everything.
said that about my women too.
Oh, look at this. This is why we use the same.
Lovely.
That was lucky, weren't it?
Nah, he's on my
Precision.
course.
We don't need the download DLC when we have precision farming like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So next Friday we're going to try professional farming, aren't we? No, precision.
You know,
farming.
so it's not going to be as much work as you think, you know, Andy.
No.
I know that. I know it. I'm not saying it's a lot more work. I just know that people play.
Yeah, well, everyone fights about what they're doing each week anyway. So.
Well, yeah. So it won't be no different.
No.
I don't care. I won't be doing anything with it. I'm going to harvest my potatoes.
Oh.
Well, you can do it with me, Johnny.
Yeah.
Tommy can do it as well if he wants, but
No, he's going to be busy doing field surveys.
Yeah, I'll collect the samples. I don't mind.
Well,
Don't mind at all.
Wonko said he'd be doing them too, so that's good. It's going to take more than one of you to do all these fields. And you can't do it next week anyway because there's crops in.
You can still do the crops in. You can still do the soil sample with the crops
Well,
in.
you shouldn't.
And, you know, if you've got soybeans in the field, you don't even have to put 2 lots of fertiliser down. You just put the manure down or the slurry first. And you don't have to put no fertiliser down afterwards.
Oh.
what we should have done if you were going to put it in was prep all the fields but not plant anything.
Yeah, leave the planning for next week. But hey,
Shouldn't have lined them, shouldn't have done anything. Should
No,
have
it's
just
done
allowed
now.
them to cultivate them.
it's done now. Too late. Don't worry about it. Move on. Next subject.
You can always just revert back to the save that we got this that we started this evening.
Hell no.
No. No, this is it. I will back up this save just in case precision farming isn't very precise.
Well, it won't be very precise on this map.
No. And we'll see what happens. We shall see what we shall see.
We shall see. See.
And then when we see it, we'll attack it.
Huh?
Nothing. Is Johnny going to fill up that food?
What am I doing?
You're going to put it away?
Well, the last person that used it was near empty when I picked it up. I am going to wash it, repair it, and put it in the shed as is. Why has Doc's tractor been reset? Oh, that
I'm
was
going to
out.
fill mine, wash it. You don't need to repair it because I repaired it when it was in the field.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it was
Well, I'll wash
dead.
it and I'll put it away. I'm
Fill mine
doing
first, ready
things.
for use.
I'm doing things the way I picked them up. Actually, it's got too much fertilizer in it and a little bit too much seed in it. I should dump them on the ground before I put it away. Whoever put it away pretty empty.
My God.
No, tit for tat. What goes around comes around.
Yeah, you'll probably be the one that gets it, but you know,
Potatoes are good. Yes, they are.
What are good?
Tots. Huh?
Oh, taste.
Potato tots, yeah. Potato. Now we know it's potato because potato tots does not sound right. So it's definitely
Potato
potato.
don't sound right.
Huh?
Potato don't sound right.
That's what I just said.
No, you said potato tots don't sound right. I said potato just don't sound right.
No, I know that. You know the old saying, you call potato like a potato? No.
Tomato, tomato. Let's
Yeah.
pull the whole thing off, eh?
That's right.
Oh, I actually keep forgetting that there's a jet wash here.
Jet wash at both farms, mate.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that there's one here. That's why earlier when I used the plough, I washed it down at the main farm and then brought it up here.
Ah, okay.
If I stick my armpits out the window, will you wash my armpits for me as well?
I went for a swim for a minute.
They need it. Oh, yeah. Mine need it
Do you want
more.
to start smelling out your tractor?
That's all right. I stink worse than that.
I know. Why do you think I've got the window open?
%67% seed, 71 fertilizer.
Hey?
You can't get the help. Can't get it.
What?
No.
Oh, it's got too much in it, I know. You might have seen it when it was when I picked it up, mate. I think it had like 20% fertilizer in it, and maybe about 30%, 40%. I'll zoom in for Christ's sake. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm in the wrong bay. That's the trailer bay. I hope you're not in my way. I have to go the other bay. Hey, get out of there.
What? Nothing to see here.
Hurry up.
What are you talking about?
You snooze, you lose, Johnny.
Oh, I know.
You were going to. It's like, look at me, I'm already in here.
What are you
Mine's
doing?
washing full
What
of
are you
seed.
doing, for God's sake?
So if you want one that's in next time you want to see, you make sure you take the one on the that you're parking.
Oh,
I'm
of
taking that one.
course.
No, he won't do that.
You take the full ones, what do you do?
Yeah.
I have left this cedar in better condition than I took it.
But you could have done so much better.
I don't like to
Yeah.
be an overachiever.
Might as well fill up.
Well,
one.
we know that.
It's never got me anywhere. Actually, it's got me in worse places than an underachiever has. I've been used and abused.
You're just an over-underachiever, ain't you?
Yeah. What happened to Aya's tractor? It used to be parked in this shed.
It's over at the other
Oh.
one, I think.
Don't know. Don't know which one's hers.
The Valtra, the purple one.
Oh, okay.
So
Full of fuel, fully repaired.
I filled mine up
How
before I
do I get out
started.
of this now?
Press E twice.
Same shift Z. You
Or
just
shift Z. Or press E twice.
Ah, okay. I thought it was Control Z. I was pressing Control. I'm like, oh, well, I'm stuck in his tractor.
Nah, shift. Potato tots.
Fresh
Oh,
air.
good.
Fresh air at last.
No. No such animal. There's none left. No fresh air left.
For it. No, that's true enough.
All right. I'm going to say thank you to my viewers. Because I always do. And my
If you've
viewers...
got any left after the way you've been talking to them.
Hey. My viewers love me and I love them back. My viewers are the best viewers ever. And I want to say thank you for being here, everyone. Smash the like button, even if you didn't like it, because it doesn't hurt. And I like
We'll
it.
be on
You got
later.
one?
We might be on later, Serena. You never know. Might be able to convince
Yeah,
you.
you never know. We might be back on later.
You got one dislike, Johnny. I don't know who that's.
That'd be Doc.
Yeah, probably.
And yeah, you all take care. We may be back later today, my time, or tomorrow, or the next day, or all those days. We never know, because I'm such a random person. Yes, I understand I am randomly good, so yeah. I'm sure you'll be back. Thank you very much. You all take care of yourselves. Enjoy what's left of your day or night. And we'll catch you next time. Bye all.
Bye all Johnny's viewers.